Thank you, Biggs. Biggs is the only one who doesn't lie to me. Gremlins. What am I gonna do with you guys? Hi, Tiger. How are you? All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. It used my oh, I need to check if it's monetized too, because I bet it didn't use the thing. Hold on. God, YouTube sucks. Hi, YouTube. I have to change to boring music, and I have to not curse for 30 seconds. And I have now, because I already went live on the other version of this that I'd set up with accidental music, it's coming in as my banner as the picture, which is like the weirdest choice they could. Like, why don't they take random screenshots like they do on every other live streaming platform? And it's probably not monetized, and I have to go turn it on, because YouTube automatically doesn't monetize your videos, which like doesn't make any sense. Gaslighting. Unless it is really quiet right now, but I can hear it on my phone, so I don't know what to tell you guys. Especially when I'm not talking. It's probably quieter now too. Here, I'll turn it up, but it's just boring right now. It's just boring music. It's not fun music anymore. I had on like anyway, I heard it. Doing all right, Tiger. Doing all right. All right, let me get this corrected. All right, that looks good. Get it on the right playlist. And make sure it's monetized. They don't even put that on the same page, so you have to save in between. Yeah, they automatically have it off. Crazy, dude. YouTube is hurtful. Okay, I think that's good. All right, hi YouTube. It's not your fault. It's just YouTube, the platform, has the worst streaming I've ever experienced in my life, and I really hope that I can get big enough on YouTube one day to have some words with whoever has power, because my God, it's the worst streaming experience I've ever seen. Like, what were they thinking? What are they thinking? Like, why even do something halfway? You know what I mean? Okay. But nonetheless, I want to provide this content over there, so we're doing it anyway. Has there ever been a remaster of a remaster? Yes. Yes, Audie, if you're back in. There is actually Last of Us has a remake, which is technically a remaster of a remaster. Okay, well, I'll memorize that threshold maybe doesn't play on TVs. I normally have it right about here, I think, when we're talking, but I had it a little quiet because I never turned it up from coffee time today. Okay. GTA 5 got 3 releases. Who's that? Oh, Audie, hi. Welcome back. Had to turn it off and turn it back on. But yeah, to answer your question, I think it was I think Last of Us kind of counts. Why does it say PlayStation 2? I thought we were playing the PS5 version. Did it just say it was checking my memory card? Did we just jump into the past, guys? Are we okay? I have, but I haven't seen the most recent trailer, but I've been following the news on it. Oh, let me turn off the music. Wow. Like a James Bond-esque intro. Let's go. Wow. Oh my gosh. She's flying. Wow. The head of YouTube Gaming left or was removed last year, and they never replaced him with another head for live, as far as I know. I'll do it. Fuck, I'll do it. Yo, YouTube, hit me up. I'm gonna fix your live streaming. I'll do it in 6 months, and then somebody else can run it. I don't want to do it for longer than that. I just want to fix it and peace out, bro. I can do it part-time in 6 months. It's just, like, making decisions, going through the red tape, project managing, making sure it gets done. That's it. Communicating with people. It's fucking it. It's not that hard. Not rocket science. I saw a picture of Ellie and Dina, so that's pretty interesting. Yeah, the pictures look terrible. The screenshots, or the pictures of them look terrible. The tattoo looked worse than any that I've even had for, like, fake tattoos. It looked so bad. And there are people with real tattoos that look phenomenally better. They looked like little children walking around, like, they looked like, and I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna sound like an asshole, but I'm okay with it. It looked like the Wish version of Last of Us. It really did. It looked awful. Terrible. They didn't look like the characters at all. Not even like they were trying to make them look like they're supposed to be 19, I think, in it. And it looked like a couple of, like, 14-year-olds running around. It was just weird. But the actual, like, little short trailer that came out was really good. And it changed my perspective yet again. And then apparently there's, like, a longer one, I think. And I haven't seen that one yet, but I saw the little short one. I'm mostly excited for What's-Her-Face. Again, I think she should play every character. I'd be down for it. Because it's not that you need to look like the character. You just need to do a good job. And I just think that the writers and the actors together aren't quite doing the job that I personally want to see. So I don't like it. Do I think that they're doing a good enough job of making a show that people are interested in so that Last of Us gets more traction in the universe? Yes. I think it's fine in that regard. I just personally find it offensive for what it could be. How do I get that job? What, YouTube? You want the YouTube job? You can have it too. I just want it to get done, man. It can't be that hard. It can certainly make them money. I mean, there's a lot of money for... I mean, they already have everything. If they're already going to spend the money on live streaming, they might as well do it right. Wow, this one's starting to look like the new a little bit, isn't it? This one technically came out before Anniversary, though. All right. Wonder why they didn't use an existing actor for Ellie in the game at around the same age. They really needed someone different, in my opinion. I think that Ellie and Joel both were miscasted. And Ellie, all the main characters pretty much. Ellie, Joel, Tommy. I'm unsure about Dina at this point too. I thought she was a good casting, and then I kind of saw her and I was like, never mind, I take it back. I'd only seen like one picture of her, so I don't like the Dina casting either. I thought they did a good job with Tess. Tess didn't look anything like the character, but I thought she did a really good job. I thought she portrayed Tess well. Tess was good. I see some Uncharted similarities. I agree, Booty. So Tess was good. David was well casted. A completely different David vibe, but like it worked well in my opinion. I thought Nick Offerman as Bill was great, but as much as that episode did things to my soul and made me absolutely fucking sob, I still really would have rathered it kind of stay more on the story. I would have liked to see Nick Offerman in action with Joel. Frank was good with him. I mean, I thought that those were both good casting. Even if I didn't like the direction that they took it. Again, I liked the direction they took it. I just didn't like it for Last of Us. I just wish that had been its like own story somewhere else, you know? It didn't fit with The Last of Us. It didn't need to be there. The actual face actor of Dina is really cool IRL. Is she? Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about for Last of Us 2. Yeah, she would have been cool as it, right? I don't know if she acts, but what else? Yeah, there were very few that I thought were casted well. Like I said, I think Tess was. Bill and Frank were. David was. I know a lot of people didn't like that like side plot of the faction that they met kind of in the first third or whatever, right after Tess and Bill. I actually did. I thought that she did a good job and I liked that. I didn't like the casting for Henry and Sam. It was fine, but it wasn't great. There was, I just thought they spent way too much time on those characters, for no character development for anyone. It was just like, I don't know, it didn't really make sense to me. So part of that wasn't the actual casting. I guess the casting wasn't that bad. I'm kind of medium on that one because that might have been the writing more than the casting, kind of like with Nick Offerman and Frank. So those were kind of I'm leaning towards a maybe yes on that one. Do you really? Yeah. So I take it back. That's a maybe yes on their part. I don't know it. Who else did we have? Is that it? Oh, Marlene was perfect because it was Marlene. Like that's literally Marlene's voice actress. She was perfect. Yeah. So I hated what 2/3 of the casting. Thought it was terrible, and I have a feeling I'm going to feel that way about 2 as well. But at least they're bringing in another like Marlene, where it's Isaac, and I hope they expand his story. There's a lot of potential there. I'm excited for whomever what's her face is doing. Again, she could act everyone, and I'd be happy. I think there's potential for Jesse. I haven't seen him in any screenshots or video so far, but there's potential there. There's potential for Owen as well. Haven't seen anything of him. Yeah, Isaac is a perfect cast. Because it is his voice actor, but it's also, he's just a really fucking phenomenal actor and will fit that role perfectly. He has that like slight creep factor that he does really well. Abby, I'm also not sure about yet. I'm kind of with the crowd that thinks she would have made a good Ellie, personally. By looks alone. I think that she would have made a really, really good Ellie. I think we needed someone who was a little bit more... I don't even know the word. I'm still trying to grasp like what it is I'm looking for, but it's not what we have. What we have in the games is pretty much what I'm looking for, and I don't know what that difference is for me, but I know it's not right. So no, I think that she could make a really good Ellie. I hope that she makes a good Abby. I don't know yet. We'll see. We've seen so far. I've only seen like one very short clip of her as Abby, and you can't really even see her. So it's mostly about the zombies. And I don't think that Abby technically needs to be buff. So if she isn't buff, I don't really see, like, that doesn't feed the plot in any way. She's just strong because she trained to do what she was going to do. And I think that that's fair, and I think that it makes sense, but I don't think it's, like, necessary for the plot. So, and I think it makes sense to be buff in a zombie world. I know people were complaining about that, but, like, if I were in a zombie apocalypse, I, too, would want to be strong. I don't know, like, that just logically tracks for me. That people would be extra strong. It's not like they have phones to keep them busy. They work out and they survive. Like, you know, if you have the genes to get buff, you probably will be. Yeah, it suits her motive for revenge. But yeah, so I think she can fit it. She's clearly not going to be buff like her, but I think she can fit the role potentially, looks wise maybe, and acting wise hopefully. A lot of people were excited for her to maybe be Ellie back when people were talking about it early on. So clearly people think that she acts well enough. So I have hope for it. I think she could be a good casting. But yeah, it's just, I really don't like Joel, Ellie, Tommy. I think that those were terrible castings. I don't know what they were thinking. People love them. I'm very much in a minority, but I'm so passionate about the games. It's hard for me to see it told in such a very different and, in my opinion, lesser way. The muscles, if they did a muscle suit for her, it would be. Oh, Manny does have potential as well. I hope that they do a good Manny, but Manny actually had a lot of character to him when we're playing through it. So that'll be big shoes to fill, I think. I think Manny was one of those memorable characters in a lot of ways. And can be a memorable character in a lot of ways. We seen anyone else? Is there anyone else important from first season I missed? I don't think so. Those are the main. So kind of where I'm at with it. Oh my god, this is so cute that it keeps asking for my memory card. Oh my god, I remember those pop-ups. How weird. Shall we stop by Croft Manor first again? I've been looking for certain artifacts. Oh my god, the butler! I'm actually, Biggs, I was just writing some potential YouTube videos about Last of Us, both the show versus game and just the game in general, because when it comes out for second season, I want to have some videos out and coming out quickly right before it and stuff. So I'm trying to start lining up some of those. I've been working on a lot of scripts lately. And then I'll do another big recording session. I have a bunch to edit already. So at least they're moving. It's still a slow process, but I have some videos finally moving, and I have a bunch of different types that I'm working on too. I have 2 more types of videos I haven't done yet that I'm excited for. I told you guys the economics of, and then the other one, I can't remember if I told you guys this one yet. Oh yeah, I did. The Behind the Games series that I've been talking to you guys about. So both of those I've been scripting a lot of stuff for. Wonder if we will get the Seraphites. I was thinking that Catherine O'Hara, that's her name, right? I think I got it right. I was thinking she was going to be the Seraphite leader, but now I'm thinking she might be something else. Because unless they were just cutting it as a lie with her talking to Joel, as far as we know, he never ran into the Seraphites, but maybe he had, you know, but we don't know what happened in those 5 years. So, yeah, maybe she's the Seraphite leader. Compare and contrast, include a spreadsheet. You think I should? A spreadsheet would be cool. You know what I was thinking about doing, Tomit? I've seen some videos where people do it with like TV series. I was thinking of like clearing out my shit from here, moving it over there for a little bit, and just like putting pictures and shit on the wall with the red string. Fucking doing the full deal. Like, go all out. The only problem with that is I'd have to move the camera to record, and that might be like a whole thing, but or do it on my phone for some of it or something. But that was an idea I had. Or I could do that just on the computer and like not draw it because I can't draw, but you know what I mean, like do on like Paint or something, or like Canva, and like give them like different, put their pictures. Canva might be better. It'd be like having a wall. I could green screen myself in standing so it does look like I have a wall behind me, but I just do it in Canva instead. Since, yeah, that might be even better. Because then I can still stay right here. So I've been working up some ideas on those. And I've ideated so many videos. I mean, I have at this point 500 plus video ideas. But I've narrowed it to the like bundles and groups of videos I want to do and the ones I want to get out now. And at this point I have like maybe 15 I'm actively working on, maybe 20-ish that I'm actively working on, plus maybe like I want to say 15 or 20 more that are kind of going to be out right after those. Because I want to do the Assassin's Creed series. I'd love to get a few of those out before Shadows. Kind of put the economics on the back burner for now. I want to get a few Behind the Games series out just to test to see if it does well. Because I kind of did that with the Disagreeing With series, and it didn't hit quite as well as I thought it would, at least with just a few videos. It might when I get more out. So I was thinking I'll try the Behind the Games and see if those hit well. So I'm doing a few from each of those and a few from my gaming deep dives, because I want to do the RDR2, some of my Last of Us theories, and even some like first looks, like the Outlaw stuff, Shadows, and then some of my Assassin's Creed. So those are the first on my list right now. That'd be great. You guys think that'd be good? Hi, RJM. How are you? We're just starting a legend. Welcome, welcome. And I am in PS5 mode again, which is just beautiful. I'm so grateful. Oh, I can actually click things. Like I just brought Kick Chat back up again and also Hi Gino again. So I can actually see it. Can I talk to him? He's just gonna stand there? He's not even gonna bring me tea? Wow, bro. What are you even useful for if you're not gonna give me tea? I feel like he grew, dude. What just moved? Oh. Another one of these. What in the world? Oh, we've upgraded. Oh my god. That wasn't even there before. It was just boxes. When did we open this up? I thought Legend was before Anniversary. I could have sworn. Which doesn't really make sense. Maybe they did Anniversary after, but chronologically it's still first. There wasn't glass wall here, though. Was there a secret room here before that we didn't see? Maybe during that path I didn't finish, if you guys remember. But I thought that door here was over here. So I think they've just like completely redone some of it, some of the... Look. The fireplace still looks similar. And the button is moved over there, right? Versus over here. Interesting. Some inconsistencies here. This is neat, though. She's got like a little bat cave over here. Dude. Okay, if I ever have like lots and lots of money, I don't want like a huge house because that would be a lot to take care of, but I would kind of want a room like this. Imagine having like a platform like this and like a circular desk right here. Tell me that wouldn't be bad fucking ass. I could do my YouTube stuff on one side and my stream stuff on the other. Oh, that'd be cool. And somehow have it angled where it looks good. I don't know what that would look like, but... And then when I walk in, I have screens of maybe like streamers up here that I'm watching or something. And gaming news and just walk in. That'd be neat. That'd be really cool. This is an idea for the future studio. Other people are gonna have like retro shit and all that, and I might have some like consoles lining the walls. Have like, oh, you know what'd be cool? Having your PC where it's like completely... You mean you're rich and you're still thinking about working? Yeah. I mean, okay, so if I were rich, like if I had all the money I ever needed in my life, I would take a really long fucking vacation. I'll tell you what. I would take some time off and just spend time in the sun, spend time watching things, spend time reading, spend time with the kitties, spend time with friends and family. And I would spend some time doing that. Then I would spend some time traveling. I'd probably take the kitties over to my parents' house and then just go backpacking Europe for a little while. Go to some places I've never been. And then I wouldn't want to leave the kitties for too long, though. I'd probably like come back and forth. And then I would come back and I'd probably hire someone to get my finances in order while I'm doing all of that. And then I would come back and check and make sure my finances and everything is in order and just spend some weeks on that, because it would take a while. If you're rich, it's not just, no problems. And then I'd get every medical test known to man for my health, because I would have that kind of money, and so I'd work on my health next. And then I would eventually, probably a year or so down the road from getting rich, I would probably start designing a life of fulfillment for myself, and that would still involve streaming, YouTube, that kind of stuff. Like, I'd want to still express. Streaming would probably still be the biggest one for me, because I just like gaming and I like doing that. Like, this is what I'd want to do. I'd want to stream, do a few YouTube videos here and there, but I would have somebody else edit them, because that's the part that's like the struggle for me. So yeah. Honestly, the best part of the YouTube videos for me is the scripting, is coming up with the ideas. So I'd maybe figure out what parts I like the most, and those are the parts I'd do. I'd stream still and play games with you guys, and I would write my novels and my nonfiction, and that's what I do for my fulfillment. Vacation before health priorities. Absolutely. I'd focus on vacation first. I feel healthy. I'm doing, like, I don't have any like issues at this moment, knock on wood, that I need to take care of, that I know of, that are, you know, normally you have some sort of symptoms. I seem to be okay. So now that's not to say that, you know what I mean? Like, I just generally feel like I'm fine. So I would go spend some rest time first and then do all the tests known to man to make sure that I am. Yeah, and that'd be kind of, and then I'd find that life of fulfillment for myself. So I'd be doing whatever work is fulfillment for me, because I don't think that generally humans just want to be lazy and not work. I don't think that that's true. I think we need to have some sort of fulfillment. I just don't think that fulfillment needs to be hard manual labor or hard mental labor all of the time. I think that we want more balance in our lives. I think that our fulfillment comes from helping others and serving others. And for me, I really like entertaining others this way. But I like doing it because I like analyzing as well. You know, I'm not like the world's most entertaining entertainer. I'm more of a, like, I'm thinking and sharing that with you. So I would want to continue to do that in a lot of ways. And then I'd want to figure out how to help people, and that would take some work as well. So yeah, I'd just find these different methods of fulfillment. And so yes, I would actually absolutely be planning out like a cool studio for myself, and planning out where it is I want to live most in the world, and doing that, and maybe having a couple of small places in different areas, like maybe have like a small beach home, a small mountain cabin, make sure that everyone I know is taken care of, you know, and then like I'd keep my options open. I wouldn't want anything to like keep me from being able to have variation in my life. And yeah, but I definitely want some kind of interesting studio. I would still be thinking about working because I just love it, you know. I don't love working to make rich people richer, or in a way where I am not doing things I don't enjoy. And I don't enjoy corporate work in terms of like having to just do things to get them done. I enjoy like building things right. So maybe I'd work on building, I'd probably start a gaming company, honestly, because those take a lot of money to do well, as we know. So I'd probably start a gaming company for the types of games that I actually enjoy. I'd probably have I'd start all sorts of different businesses just out of interest, because they'd be things that are hard to turn a profit and hard to make happen. But I do them because I'd have the money to test them out. So yeah, I'd do all sorts of stuff. And if I were like a billionaire, I would do shit like Mark Cuban did with the cost plus drugs. I would try to find some battle to fight. I've told you guys I want to fight the music industry. There's all sorts of different industries I would fight. I'd try to help people. You just dump all the money in some boring as fuck S&P 500 stocks and live off 5% the rest of my life. Yeah. I would likely just have some financial dude do it for me. As much as I know finance, I would not want to do wealth management if I had the wealth for somebody else to do it, if that makes sense. It's not super fun. Absolutely, Dougie. Yeah, that's the dream, right? I'd create businesses literally for fun, and the people who are hired wouldn't be hired to make them the most profitable all the time. They'd be hired to make cool shit, you know, like we'd make good games. They're actually good, and it wouldn't be about like spending double the amount on marketing and fucking it. We wouldn't be playing the game. We'd just be making good fucking shit that we like for fun, and people get paid to just have a good fucking time. We'd work on like, I'd have a business for helping farmers. I don't know. I'd do some shit for the stuff that I enjoy, which is games and food and people having homes. Like, just fucking, that's what I would do. So we'll see. Maybe someday. You never know. Gonna build an alien isolation themed game room. Ooh, a long room that's basically a corridor in the game with a setup in the middle, and down the corridor is a life-sized alien that just killed somebody and is facing my way ready to attack. Everything would be ultra realistic. Biggs, that sounds terrifying and amazing. Yes, you would. You are the rich. You would work to get richer. No, I would really only work to get richer in the sense that I would want to ensure that I could keep things moving so that I could build the things I want to build. I wouldn't be doing it just to make money, because I would have money. I don't need a lot to live, you know? I've already figured that out. And I think I come from a place of analyzing what money does for me more than the majority of people who get rich, if that makes sense. I think a lot of people who get rich do it where they're so focused on buying more with their money. Like, I wouldn't want to buy things for myself. I'd want to buy businesses where I could build something cool, if that makes sense. I don't care about stuff. I care about experiences, but I don't care about stuff. Unless it empowers me to do more cool shit. I just want to build. My whole life has just been wanting to learn and build rather than acquire, if that makes sense. Acquiring doesn't do anything for us. And the times when I've gone through phases of like acquiring a bunch of shit, I find it to be a mistake. That's probably my biggest regret in life, is not knowing that I shouldn't have been focused on acquiring. You work hard to fund your gaming entertainment. Love it. Find what we enjoy and just do it. That's all I want for people, is to have that ability. And so if I could create companies that allow people to do that, that's end goals, dude. No, none of us should be miserable, you know? We can make our Legends of Tomorrow game. Doggy! Oh my god, right? Mm-hmm. That'd be awesome, Biggs. Oh, I'd love to see that. I love seeing... I actually need to... Maybe we'll get into that. We've been watching a lot of food videos for food time, but I think it'd be cool to watch people build cool studios. I'm sure there's YouTube videos on that. I haven't really looked it up. The only one we saw on stream, we were like, what the fuck? This guy's lying. He said he spent $10,000 on it, and it was like $1 million studio for sure. We were doing the math on some of it, and we're like, he spent $10,000, more than $10,000 on just like this small sliver of this room alone. Like, some PCs are gaining close to 10, bro. I don't believe you. Get out of here. You have like 4 of them over there.
Hello, MADK in chat.
Hi, Chi-Town. How are ya? How's it going? And that's another thing too, when I was talking about people can save average of $2,000 on a PC. If they're building an insane PC too, they're overcharging by like a percentage basis. So if you're buying a really expensive PC, like if you're wanting to build an $8,000 PC, yeah, they're gonna overcharge you, and so you're gonna be saving a lot more than $2,000, you know, if you built it yourself. So I think when people were, oh, we have to complete Bolivia before we get to do things. Interesting. So I think people like weren't really thinking through their responses when they were trying to roast me, and I was like, I don't know what to tell you, but I did it. So if you don't want to do the research, that's your problem. I gain and lose nothing by having this conversation with you, so I'm just gonna tap out. I don't have anything to prove to you. Chi-Town, how are you? Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started. I don't think we can do anything in here yet. All right, off we go. All right, before we get into the game, I'm gonna do a quick restroom break. See if I need any drinks or anything. I think I'm good over here. While I'm gone, I'm gonna do a battle royale, and then if anybody wants to tell me what they're sipping or snacking on this afternoon, sodas, energy drinks, if anybody's doing day drinking, no judgment here, man. Just want people to be happy. So yeah, let us know what you're up to. Actually, you know what? The music for the game's really good, so I'll just leave you with that. I'm excited for this one. We're gonna strap in a second, get her done. So let me know what you're snacking on this afternoon. BRB. basil plant is doing so good over there. I just have to keep an eye out for storms to bring it back in. It stormed like crazy yesterday. So I had to bring it in. But otherwise, I mean, basil grows like crazy. It's one of the easiest plants ever to take care of. So I figured I'll spend once on that instead of like the same amount for one of those little plastic things. Like, they're charging out the ass for herbs these days, guys. It's rude, honestly. So work on building up a whole herb garden at some point, right, people? Oh my goodness, look at that face. That happy little face. Look, we can see Murph now. We couldn't for ages while we were playing the PC games. This is why I have the big camera. For anyone who thinks I'm just being weird. I mean, I am, but also it's so you can see Murphs. Big cam. Sour cream and onion chips and blueberry probiotic drink. Very nice, very nice. Get those probiotics. That's one that I was taking one every day for a little while and then I stopped, but you can get it in some foods too. And that's one I want to do a little bit more research on as well. That's a good one. Good job, Wookie. And sour cream and onion chips are, it's one of those snacks that can get me, man. So good. Yeah, we'll do the default. Y'all know the drill. I think they just started having difficulty levels in Anniversary, if I'm not mistaken. The others were all 1, which you guys know I love. I love 1 difficulty level. Mountain Dew, sugar, and caffeine rush. Let's go.
Just because no one's ever caught one doesn't mean they
A rip-off of Dr. Pepper. I love that for you.
True, but perhaps they don't wish to be found. I've heard they're rather fierce.
Yeti only look fierce. They probably don't like being so cold all the time. I shouldn't like it either.
You never have to be cold, my Lara, if you don't want to be.
Uh-oh.
Look!
Henry, what's happened?
Lady Croft, please stay seated.
Did they say Baby Croft? Please tell me that's what they said. She's little Baby Croft.
Are we going to crash?
Maybe they said Lady Croft.
Not unless it's absolutely necessary.
Who thinks that she's probably going to start the game in a cold place because she said you'll never have to be cold if you don't want to. So we're going to start in the snow.
Close your eyes, darling.
I don't want to close my eyes.
You forgot your climbing gear on purpose.
End of game.
What would give you that idea? Really, Zip?
Just a
it's
little
like
risk
going up a set
takers.
of stairs, only far less boring.
Yeah? Well, I want to throw up every time you look down. Hey, Alistair's back. Grab a headset.
Adrenaline junkie.
So soon. From Florence, wasn't it?
Decided on Genoa at the last minute. My dissertation will never see daylight at this rate, but never mind that. What are you doing in Bolivia?
Ascending. Alistair, meet Tuanak. She's a lovely pre-Incan civilization, currently in ruins.
Delighted.
I've been looking for certain artifacts. Well, for some time now. And an old friend working in La Paz has tipped me off about a rather promising rumor.
What sort of artifacts?
An ornate stone dais, among other things.
A big rock, and she won't say why.
Oh well. Where would the suspense be otherwise?
Okay, so we're going after a big rock. We have a goal. You guys know I like goals. Who knew that this game would start with more clarity and more goal setting, better storytelling than RDR2 itself? Listen. Rip, end of game. Move over, baby Yoda. It's Baby Croft. She's a show off. Sweden does chips right. Honestly, Europe does all food better than we do, pretty much. Pretty sad what we do here. Just because it's fresh. Hello. Most rewarding. I got a trophy already. Look at me. She has the Uncharted guy's trying to steal her thunder. You know? Not wrong. Excuse me. I pressed and hold it X. Holded. Is he gonna tell me again? Nope. Okay. That's rude. Hold it. Okay, so interestingly, she's able to, like I said with Anniversary, she's able to kind of interact with the environment a little bit more now versus before things were only triggered by certain button presses. I actually did not press triangle to knock that in the water. I just touched it. So we're in an era of more interaction with the environment naturally now. Touchpad. Pause. It is nice to be able to pause again, isn't it? Oh, back is not circle, and that's driving me nuts. That's cool. Why would they do that? Who designed that? It also doesn't feel organic to press triangle for that either. Why are they so triangle obsessed? Oh, it's probably still the original buttons where they loved Y. What the actual fuck? What is this? The hell is this? What does that mean? It does keep saying PS2. What does it mean? What does it mean? Once again, did not press triangle. But why? How? Ooh, lots of vibrations. What? Was this present in the older versions of this, in the original versions? Are you serious right now? Oh, did you see the triangle? That was from a couple games ago.
Check your PDA.
Is it just an emulation
works,
version?
That's what you're wondering.
Cool. They
Or
said it was waterproof. You should be able to swim with it, no problem.
Was this in the
Unless you eat
original?
it, then you'll have to wait an hour.
Oh my gosh, the PDA. Stop. Who remembers PDAs? What button is that? Select? What is that on PS5? Is this? No? I remember it on the PS4 controller. Left side of touchpad. Ah, thank you. I was just pressing down once. This is a PS5 playing a PS2 and PS1 feature. Anniversary didn't have it, did it? Because I might like it more if that's the case. Oh, it's so good to be able to Google things because we're in PS5. All right. So I looked up the rewind feature in general. Want to party like it's 2006? Head over to the PlayStation Store and get Tomb Raider Legend, which I had for free from the PlayStation Plus. So anybody who wants... I love the PlayStation Plus collection. It's been giving us... We got Uncharted, all of Assassin's Creed for most of it. Now Tomb Raider, this one, and the new ones. So it's really helped me not have to buy very many games in the last year. 2 years. Don't think so. It's only old PS1 and PS2 games on Plus. Because Anniversary came after. Oh, because the Steam version games are different. That makes sense. Oh, we are looking into this, guys. I am so impressed. Dougie, I am so glad you said something. Thank you. I don't know if they would have described that to us at any point, but this is fucking huge, dude. Do you have any tips on decreasing unnecessary expenses? I want to put them on a list, but I feel like I have too many and it's overwhelming. Sorry for the non-gaming related question. No, you're so fine. I could probably talk about this all day, but to start, I would start with everything that you actually literally need, and then think about how much, if you were to change that, you could maybe spend less. So let's say for like rent and housing, obviously you need that. So write that down as your first need. And then see how much you have compared to the average for where you are, and if there happens to be a way where if you were to move, you could save money. Now, the thing is, if you don't want to move, if you're in a place you like, and if you wouldn't save that much after all the moving expenses, like, don't do it, obviously. But just keep it in your mind that you can change literally anything in your life. And a lot of people don't think through that. They just think, oh, well, it is what it is. But when it comes to your life, you make your choices. So if you think that you can find, like, if you don't like what you're paying and what's going on, if you think that you can find something cheaper, at least look into it, right? So it really just takes time with all this stuff. But I would start with like an Excel or Google Sheet spreadsheet, because Google Sheets is free. And just start writing down the expenses that you absolutely need, that you cannot live without, and understand that those can be changed as well. So housing, and that's really the only one that people need. Then you've got food, which you obviously need, but you don't need as much as most people spend on it, right? So what do you actually need for food, and then analyzing how you want your food expenditures to be. Like, so obviously I've started prioritizing health food so that I'm spending less on eating stuff I don't need, right? And so just really truly trying to get to the needs of my food instead of all the extra stuff. And then, so we need shelter, we need food, we need sleep, right? There's not a lot that you need to pay for with sleep, but obviously the more that you can increase your quality, the better. So if your mattress is really, really bad, that's one where, you know, you might want to spend some money at some point. After that, like those three needs, you know, air quality is something to think about. So really, truly just thinking about what you need to live. And past that base layer, you don't need anything else, right? So then you're thinking about, okay, what do you need in order to make more money so that you can cover all of your needs? And so for me, that's like my content setup, because that's how I make my money. And anything that I buy for my business, it's like, okay, well, is this going to increase the ability for me to do what I'm trying to do? And you can do that with your daily expenses as well, or your like personal expenses. So what is it that you want after your needs in order to feel the most fulfilled and feel like you are comfortable in a way that is like best for you personally? So once you've got your health needs kind of sorted out, it's like, what brings you the most fulfillment and joy in life? And you can almost do like the Marie Kondo with that, right? And say, okay, this brings me joy, this doesn't bring me anything. And you can start cleaning stuff out for yourself so that you don't have all this junk you don't need as much anymore. And that's a tough one that I've still been doing in stages and phases. Like, I'm trying to sell all this stuff, right? And I've donated like clothes and stuff. And so thinking about like the clothes you need as well, that's obviously a need to some extent, but we don't need nearly as much as we think. And just boiling it down to the essentials, because a lot of people overspend 2 to 3 times at least what they actually need. So if you can like truly think about what it is you need versus want, even I know someone doing this. I don't know if she wants to speak up on it, but if you put all of the shit that you're not sure you need into a storage unit, this is a kind of wild way to do it, but you can put it all into a storage unit, get rid of stuff, sell stuff, whatever, and then boil it down to the essentials in your home and live off of that for a short time, and then slowly bring in stuff that you feel like, okay, this will enhance my life, this will enhance my life, this will enhance my life, until it's like, okay, these are the bare essentials that I truly need. Here's the wants that I need in terms of like the most important, quote unquote, right? And then you don't have all of this excess junk that you have to take care of anymore. And So that's like, you'll take the laptop for 100. So yeah, it's yeah, that's what it boils down to. I could definitely give more tips if you have specific questions, but it's taking out all of the ones, because we don't need Netflix. We don't need, you do pretty much need internet these days, but if you wanted to cut costs for a little while, and you don't need it for specific things, there's always public internet. But internet is one of those, I think, that's almost a need, kind of like a phone these days. You know, displaced people, pretty much the last thing that they get rid of is like their phone, because it's very, very necessary to today's society. So, yep. So I would take a very huge look at subscriptions, and try to do that regularly if you're really concerned about it. I don't do it as much as even I'd like to, but I made a list last April, I think, of all of my different memberships for each year. And most of them are business related. I don't think I really have anything personal on subscriptions. And go through and see how much you're paying for each of those, and if that's worth it to you value wise for money. Yeah, and you can your entertainment can all be free at this point. There's absolutely no reason to have to pay for it unless you just, that's something that's really important to you in your life. You can also think of like different ways to fulfill the needs that those things are fulfilling. So for instance, if somebody feels like they need 3 different TV subscriptions, they can, if they really, really want to save money because they don't need those things, they could watch YouTube. They could watch a stream like this. They could, do what you're talking about, right? Yo-ho. You could also go to your local library, right? And you could go and get whatever books or movies or anything that's there and consume that, because that's free and it's already part of your taxes. There's like a million different ways to fulfill the needs that you're doing in ways that cost less money. So let's say that you're trying to exercise. Maybe you're spending way too much on a gym membership and you're not even going and you just feel guilty. A lot of us do that. I am not doing that at this time, but I've done it many times before. So a way to combat that is to find something else that's free. Maybe you find a friend who wants to go kick around a soccer ball a couple times a week with you or something, or you find somewhere free to climb if you're in a mountainous area, and maybe you invest in some rock climbing equipment or something and go do that instead. You could go for walks, you could go for runs, you could go for swims. There might be like a free place for you to go swimming if you're by a beach or something. Like, you know, there's a million different free ways to get activities and things that mentally stimulate us. So thinking, I would go kick a soccer ball. Absolutely, I would. I think that'd be fun. There's like a million things, right? And so it's just finding those replacements, because we spend money on the things that are right in front of us and are easiest to do because we've done it before and it's like our natural instinct. But we don't have to do those things. You can think through every single action that you take throughout your day and really boil it down to the most essential. And I've been doing that a lot over the last couple of years, especially since I quit, to build the life that is right for me out of my needs and the biggest wants and the things that drive my ability to make money. And I think about it pretty much every day. So you've taken out digital books online. That's a good way to do it too. If you really like digital books and you have an e-reader of some sort, or you can do it on like a laptop or something if you really want to, or a phone. I have done that as well, where I've checked out ebooks from the library. And if you don't have a car, that's another good way to do it. I've heard people be like, well, I can't go to the library, I'm not near one. But as long as there is a library in your jurisdiction, you can sign up and then get books online. So you don't even have to go there. That's a really good one, Booty. So yeah, that's probably the short version, to be honest. This is cool. Okay, wait, let's look at this a little bit longer. And also, hi Heatley, I hope you're doing well. This rewind feature is so cool. I've never seen this in a game before. I'm baffled that more games don't have this. Let's make a list of retro collections with rewind function. Is it just retro games? Can't be. Oh, they're saying, I guess Deathloop technically can be considered like it does. And some games are built around having it. Oh, Outer Wilds is definitely on my list. Let me make sure that I have that on for next year. I wouldn't say it's like a challenging game necessarily, so it might not fit into next year, but it is one I've wanted to play. So I'll put it in the list of just things that I'm interested in. Let's go, Healy. You have to let me know. Haven't been to an actual library. Let's see. Super Time Force. Sexy Brutale, Prince of Persia. Deadly was a fresh twist on an old idea. Ocarina of Time, which is something I just keep hearing over and over again. Braid is the ultimate rewind puzzle game. So why don't we have more games of this? So this is kind of what I'm talking about. Like, think about how cool this rewind feature is. Why is it that we do not have games with interesting traversal, can I say it correctly? Like Second Son, like Spider-Man, like these things where they're focused so much on traversal, or on things like this where they have crazy innovative features like rewind, so you can make different decisions. My brain is broken. This is something that is so cool and yet rarely ever seen in the biggest games. It also disproves my hypothesis about Tomb Raider not really being super innovative. I kind of figured it just played it safe. And I don't feel like that's true at all as we've been going through. I think we've disproven my hypothesis. So I'm not really sure why Tomb Raider never gets mentioned on top games. You never see it on top favorite game lists. And I don't know if it's just because there's so many where none of them quite hit right for people. Because, like, you know, with a lot of those, it's like, well, they love RDR2 specifically versus, like, if there were 9 million Red Dead games or something. Trying to think if there are any long series, or they like, you know, GTA 5 specifically, and they're not talking about the whole series. So maybe none of them have been like that game. Oh, it's not a game feature, it's PS5. You're saying, okay, you're saying it's just for PS5? PS5 emulation. You're going to have to go a little bit more in detail. I'm clearly not understanding. Like, they added it to the PS5 version, but it wasn't on PS2. Ow. If you played any PS1 or PS2 game, it has it. I'm confused. Are you saying it is in the PS1 and PS2 or no? No, I'm picking at the sticker. For anyone who's fidgety, you know the drill. And I, like, scraped a place that was a hangnail and it's still not fully healed and it hurt. In no other game does rewind feature shine more than Tomb Raider, and somebody put a clip. And they said, can you do this with every game? And they go, if only. And this person goes, could have used that rewind feature during endurance mode sesh, which is insane. Maybe someone would have triggered fewer traps. This is crazy. I'm, like, fully invested in this being a thing. You downloaded this game from the Plus catalog. Every other game in that has it. So you're saying it doesn't have it in PS1? Are you saying it's in every PlayStation version? Not Steam version, but every PlayStation version. Or, you know, anything PC, whatever, not just Steam. I just think Steam and PC are, like, equated in my brain at this point. Is it every PlayStation version or just PS5, I guess is what I'm asking. Wow. Apparently people were upset that Tomb Raider 1 through 3 Remastered that we just played didn't have the rewind function, which is interesting because I thought it was fine. The save scumming works fine. I mean, we got used to it after a while, but this is neat. I could see why you'd want it, but I mean, it's not like it was. This would be much more necessary in a game like Anniversary, where you're checkpointed and you don't have the ability to save. But it's nonetheless a different strategic way of playing it because you don't have to worry about the save scumming. And they built those games to save scum easily. You just had to press one button. Only the PS5 can do it. Also has quick saving and loading. So they give you options. This is so neat compared to the suffering of Anniversary. Wish all games include the rewind. I feel like more games need this. This is so neat. Imagine a choice-based game where you can do that. Because I know a lot of choice-based games, the point is to make you stick with the consequences of your actions, but not all of them have to do that. You could explore a game that doesn't. This is neat, man. It was okay, so I half loved it and half hated it, Ducky. I loved it because it was fun. I hated it because it didn't have the ability for me to save outside of specific checkpoints. And so I had to repeat what I was doing over and over again. So if I couldn't figure out a jump, I had to do it like, I had to go back to the beginning, go all the way back up, and then do it and try all of my different thoughts behind it with such a lengthy beginning. It should absolutely be explored more in gaming. I'm going to write it down as like, I have a thought. Wonder if it could belong in my behind the games. I'm just going to put a note for like traversal because I've been talking about that a lot. And then this. And so maybe there's elements. I could either have an element series or a separate one or keep it here. If I think of enough elements to break down. So traversal and rewind are just interesting concepts. And I could have like a gaming element series. So the PS5 is able to rewind any PS1 to do. Oh, you're saying it's not just Tomb Raider. You're saying it's like when they're emulating these old games. Holy shit. Because I don't really understand the concept of emulation, so I think I would have to understand that more to really understand what you guys are saying, but this is really interesting. There's an Amazon console that died that teased having a rewind feature. Ooh, a whole console that does it is interesting. Okay, this is something I definitely am like in. Oh, another feature thought. Yeah, okay. This could be a whole other series. Just writing it down. Okay. I'm baffled and amazed. I'm baffled and amazed. Oh, this is getting into... I think this is the first game that has extensive menus like we're used to in modern day games. And it's because they added this PDA. I can't, dude. God, that was such a short period in human history, the PDAs. What a time, dude. It's cute how much they like... how they structured PDAs versus how phones actually tapped in and changed everything. This is so cool. I keep pressing circle and that's triangle. So what's this side? Oh, it's just pause. So maybe every time I'm pressing it, I'm pressing the right side. Bye. Guys. What a day. What a time. I'm so impressed. My brain doesn't get broken in happy ways like this every day. Pretty neat, dude. Pretty neat.
is going to make me sick if you keep on swinging, Lara.
Look away from the screen then.
Okay, you know who that guy talking reminds me of? Our friend in AC. He's not really our friend, but... Her light's still on in the scene. That's neat. What was that guy's name? Why am I forgetting his name? Our modern day AC buddy.
Careful.
Deep breath, Sip. This will be a long trip otherwise.
I forgot you were such an optimist.
I bet that would take people a long time to figure out if they hadn't played the old games. But to us, that's obvious. It wouldn't be obvious to old Mad Gamer. But now it is. We're learning. We're getting good. Ricardo? No, not Ricardo. Yeah, the British guy. All right, so I'm gonna do a save. Even though I don't think we're gonna need to do them overall. Just gonna test out our system here.
That was too close.
Because we're getting checkpoints, but I don't really know what that means in this game yet. I don't trust them. I think it might be auto-saving, but who knows. Because it seems like the last game auto-saved to some extent, but then the checkpoints... Sean, thank you. Yes, Sean Hastings, that's who he reminds me of. A little sassy. Yes. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the crazy... Oh.
I'm here, but I don't see no climber. Yeah, well, I can't shoot on sight if I can't see nobody. Got worked up thinking I'd put someone down today. Now there's nothing. He owes me one. Hell yeah, I'll tell Rutland myself. You know it. Dig the radio. It's a snipe hunt anyhow. You saw the clips below the LZ. No way.
Can I not beat him up? Guess not.
Any idea who he is or who he works for?
I haven't before.
Okay, so this is not Assassin's Creed because that did not work out. We were able to take people down in the last one. Do we not have takedowns? Bro, what the fuck? It's a lot of spins. Oh, I was thinking of doing the Last of Us video I was telling you guys about. Like, imagine I do that with like Assassin's Creed as well and just try to connect everything. Like who's related, all that kind of stuff. Who meets who. Just a big, what are those called? Those crazy walls with the red string, but we do it in Canva. You tried to slit his throat like it was... I did. It's my natural instinct. How do we not have that? We did have takedowns in the last game, all right? No, it wasn't the last game. Sorry, it wasn't Anniversary. It was... Because there haven't been people in the other ones. We've been in tombs without people. The modern day one... Not that it's not modern day. I just think of like historical relic areas as not so much modern day. But like modern city... what was it called? Sassy Creed. This is Sassy Creed. What was that game called? Angel. I wanted to say Devil. Angel of Darkness, which sounds like a devil anyway, so we'll just call it the Devil game. That one had takedowns.
He's deliberately unremarkable.
Is that good or bad?
It's deliberate, which isn't good.
I like this, Lara. Did you hear all that? He's deliberately unremarkable. Is that good or bad? It's deliberate, so it's bad. Oh, wait. That seems like she's doing something. That seems like a hit. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button? Okay, so teabag. What was that? Why does she have... What is that? Why is it electric? Does she have Does she have taser gloves? What is that? That would have taken him down. Oh. Binoculars, okay, which I like never use.
That's a mechanism.
Oh, she's talking to us. So I guess if you need a hint, use the binoculars. Is that what I'm hearing? I have not, Heatley. I need to. Does she grab onto the side? Yes. Oh, that feels really snappy, guys. I'm impressed. The last one felt like she was gonna fall when I tried to do that. Hi, little mama. How are you? Where am I going? New question. Multiple ways to slaughter this pig, apparently. Yeah, because I think it might be for this era or the newest era, Healy. Whereas I think the Angelina Jolie was for the first era. She's probably for the new era, right? The new one. Yeah, which is perfect. At first I was confused as to why they had two different, like why they would remake it when they just had one like not that long ago, relatively speaking. I mean, they do that with a lot of movies, so it's not like out of the question, but I was still confused. But it makes sense knowing that there's multiple eras for it. Is it hot as fuck where you are too? Here in the game or here in real life? Because it is hot here. What are you doing here? Oh, I see. In the game, I think she's in Bolivia, so that sounds hot. IRL, yeah. It is. It was supposedly only 80s yesterday, but it was so humid because it stormed later in the day that it felt like 100. Because I like stepped outside for a second. I was like, oh, okay, this isn't too bad. And then I just asked the thing just to see, and it said 80s, and I was like, oh, okay. Why is this not working? I assumed that rock was there to keep the... Oh, I see. I'm dumb. It's like 10:20 and I'm sweating. And I keep my place really warm in the summer, especially. Because I don't want to pay all that. But I also don't mind it. Like, you don't see me sweating often on stream. And I don't mind, like, sweating a little bit, to be honest. Now, to be fair, I don't think I sweat. Like, I think I'd say I have a probably below average sweat threshold in general. So somebody else might be dripping in sweat, but... I've thinned my blood pretty heavily. When I first moved here, I was still doing my endurance running, and I would run at like noon in 100 degrees. Oh, she's throwing the grapple. She's not hitting someone. That makes more sense. Dude, she's so strong.
Swear to God.
Yeah, it does.
So what? They jumped out and started swinging?
That's why you see me wearing a lot of lightweight in the summer.
Screaming, yelling, whatever.
Even inside.
Yeah. Well, I would have kicked the hell out of it.
I think I have it a little bit cooler today, to be fair.
Yeah, whatever, man. Came flying at me screaming monkey talk like that, and I just did the first thing that popped into my head. Just bam. Flicked it right between the eyes.
And it started smoking it?
That's what it wanted. Monkeys get hooked on them. Go crazy when they see you smoking. Funniest damn thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. I believe it when I see it.
I don't understand. It's not working. That's not working. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Well, now what? I see.
Are these guys?
I was overcomplicating it.
Question is, why go to this much trouble to cause some ruins?
Quite.
Very Uncharted. She hasn't really ever had enemies. Other than those random people that would show up in the tombs. So far, this is 9 million times easier than the older games. This might be why this game is so much shorter than the others, to be honest. Because we are at, like, I'm not exaggerating, 100 times easier so far. Do you remember when we started fucking 2 and I couldn't even make a jump? You know? So part of it is mechanics. Part of it is the fact that they definitely have fewer puzzles going on. There's still some, but fewer. Much fewer. And I don't think that mechanics being easier is a bad thing, obviously. But puzzles being easier and the system being easier with certain save, checkpoint, that kind of stuff. Whoa! 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 I got style points. Defeat an enemy with an aerial attack. That was just my natural instinct, bro. Look at me go. Look at me go. Yeah, she can also turn. Yep. That camera work is helping me a lot. What's he talking about, the X? What was that hint? What was that hint? Oh. X shows off-screen grapple swing targets. Press X to jump and then X to connect. Got it. I don't even think they explained that in the last game. I just figured it out. Some Fast and Furious shit. I didn't mean to. Just bopped him in the head. I got scared. Natural gamer. Natural gamer strats. Pro gamer.
Isn't she beautiful? I'm falling in love all over again.
You say that to all the ruins.
Laura's so weird.
I'm a terribly lucky girl.
She's so weird, dude. I
And
love
here
it.
come the bloody tourists to spoil it.
Your cam doesn't pick up detail that small. What do you see?
Men with guns. Mercenaries by the look of them.
What are they doing there?
Getting into trouble.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, because for where you are, Biggs, right? Because you're in Europe, right? So I know with the heat wave there, probably 70s get pretty bad, right? Because you just don't have a lot of airflow. Buildings were meant for colder, is what I've heard. So yeah, no, that's nightmarish when you don't really have much of an option. If you have any ice, highly recommend. What you can do if you don't know this, I might be like backseating your life, but something I would do when I was running outside in the heat was get some ice, an ice pack, anything like that, and put it on the back of your neck. Because your neck is where a lot of like hot and cold can generate from or like react to. I don't really know what the word is there. I'm not a doctor, but the back of your neck is good for regulating your temperature, basically. So if you put some ice back there, your whole body will cool down. If you have something cold to put there, even like a cold beverage or something. When I was doing like 10 miles in the heat, I got this thing that you'd put in the freezer and you put around your neck and you would wear that and it would like stay while you were running. It was really helpful. Oh, nice. Oh, that fucked him up. I love that. Okay, so Red, when you can get him. Oh, I'm liking this. Look at us. thought Floridians didn't get hot. I smell of fraud. Ask Shelby. Shelby gets hot. Why can't I get this? Oh, is it because I have too many? There we go. Don't waste it. He has. If you're really from Florida, have you met Flo Rida? I'm pretty sure I've seen Flo Rida, but I think I saw him in Georgia. So you just unlocked a memory, actually. I got a little bit intoxicated, and I went with friends to a concert that was like outside, and I think it might have been free or not very much. I can't imagine it was free, but we got a little intoxicated and we climbed on top of a train and we went to, hypothetically speaking, YouTube or whatever, and then went to see Flo Rida and like a bunch of people. Georgia, exactly. It was fun. Can I grab him? Damn. I wanna assassin him. Let me assassin. So I just shoot them in the face. I guess I'll take it. It does. I'm kind of liking it. I don't like that I have no melee, but other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. I like that we actually have people to kill. This is the first one I felt like we have a lot of enemies. Ooh. Okay, so these environmental factors are cool. And it's so early on, like I can't even complain that they're telling us how to use the environment. I don't know if that'll change within the game or if it's just because, you know, it's a pretty new feature within this series, or if you wouldn't be able to tell much otherwise, potentially, what's movable and what's not. But I like it. I like that it gives you that option, and you can ignore it if you want. I mean, trying to see if I can shoot this. I guess not. Not easily, because it locks. Oh, if you don't want to lock, you probably have to let go. Yeah. Okay. Look at all these health packs, dude. They're loading me up. Cute. What are these? Can I have? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let's go. Can I ride the car? Can I has? Unchart this shit? Dude, there's stuff littered everywhere. What is this? Why do I need so many health packs? What is this? What on earth? Why are there like 8 health packs? You'd think I chose very light on this shit. Just becomes GTA.
That sounded permanent.
Death by irony is always painful. Amateurs.
Death by irony? Dude, this Lara is so sassy. I like her. She has some lines in this one. Uh-oh. Okay, now in the old games, that would have been a hardcore fucking death. All right, listen and look. Y'all know the drill. Now she saves you. Excuse me. Oh, I was trying to throw a grapple at that because it's shiny, but I guess not. I guess it's telling us that we can grapple from it. It went from an exploration game to a straight shootout. Yeah, it's true, Booty. And we'll have to decide if we like that or not, right? Each of us, like individually, because some people won't, some people will. The others obviously didn't have a lot of shooting of people. They had shooting of animals because Lara loves murdering cute, innocent babies. But, you know, like, now I have people to kill. So it depends on what you like.
Move
moving heavy materials deeper into the mountain, probably. Sometimes ancient builders had to tunnel around hard rock deposits.
Oh, also, might I point something out? I think the reason that she's so sassy and we're getting more personality and I'm loving her lines is because she actually has someone to talk to. We talked about this in the last game, how it was kind of upsetting that she didn't have anyone to talk to because she was just silent the whole game. Some people might like that, but, you know, you become very isolated and lonely. They figured out a way for her to have a buddy, even though he's not here with us. And that was very smart of them. Absolutely. Look at us learning. This is what I wanted from this series, was to see these little tiny elements changing in front of us, and this is a really big one. All right, I wasn't actually listening to their words, so... She's voiced by a massive UK actress, really? Was it the same voice actress through the games? That I don't know. I haven't noticed huge differences, but I would also believe it's a different person. If you told me it was. Oh, I see. Rather people than endangered animals. I'm with you. But, and we know this to be true in Era 3, there's going to be a lot of people to kill. But, like, there was something really beautiful about that first game with, like, no cinematics, no walking. It was all platforming. The only time you were walking, it was like a breath of fresh air before the next fucking puzzle mechanic bullshit. But at the same time, that was really cool of it, right? It's a pain, but you get good. You learn it. You learn what the game has for you. There's nothing boring in it, that's for sure. And the greater puzzles while you're learning the mechanic puzzles. And it didn't get repetitive with shooting because it was like random animals and the mechanics were rough. So in this one, I could see shooting getting very boring after a while, getting very repetitive. And I hate it when that happens. Which is why I like games like Assassin's Creed where we can stealth as an option, just so I don't get bored. Or where you have different tools and they make every encounter slightly different. Or where there's a lot of environmental factors to pay attention to. It's Keely Hawes. She's in this Underworld anniversary in a shitty spin-off. Oh, okay. So it is different voice actresses for the different time periods. Huh. Because we got so little of her voice in the old ones, too. It's kind of hard to know. Well, she's doing great. God, imagine being the voice of Tomb Raider. Good for her. Oh. Sorry, Wookie. Apparently they want the animals too.
Why predators attack prey larger than themselves?
Okay, we don't have to reload. She does it herself.
And a pity.
Oh, shit. They gave me a chance on that at least. Okay. Okay, we gotta go faster. We gotta go fast. Is there like a running feature I'm not knowledgeable of yet? Don't mind me as I like try to find one. No, we just go. We just get smush. Do you know the way? I don't know that we're making it through that. Never mind, we made it. Looking it up on IMDb, and Lara has had a lot of different voices. Oh, wow. Yeah, she's hardly spoke for the first few games, so missed that. Hey, this looks like the last game. Can I grab it? Can I has you? There we go.
Is that a scarlet monkey or a person?
It's not a monkey. Here's a hint. It's not a monkey. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Do you guys see? I think. Maybe. Hello? Why aren't you pushing forward when I say? Why do you hate me? There we go. All right, here we go. Do we think it'll work? I guess we're gonna find out. I guess if we don't like our decision, we can try the replay. Rewind. Here we go. Beautiful.
Cunning.
Hell fucking yeah. Guys! This is cool! That was neat! I like this game. So far, so good.
Looks like you're going forward.
Yes, but how?
With patience and persistence.
Like, it wasn't necessarily the hardest thing ever to figure out, but it was just cool. You know, I liked it. And presumably it's going to become more complex. Like that. Like, it's very possible that we have to use this box to do something and then bring it back over here to do that. That would not surprise me at all. There's probably an order of operations here. Collect 5 common bronze rewards. Look at me. I'm a pro. Let me drag that over there and then step on the other and see what it does. Yeah, it's just a neat thing. Just want to think of that. Don't see it often in a game. I can't think of any that do, but I'm sure there's an equivalent somewhere. Ah, okay. Okay. So we need a box for both. Or maybe one at a time. Maybe when both are unlocked, this opens? Okay. Yeah, because they're, like, turning. Aha! I see, I see, I see. And there's a box down there. A box here. That's likely keeping this up. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button to get the guns out. Hello? Oh. Also, they did L1 R1 for this one, which is cool. A lot of games don't do that. A lot of games do L2 R2 by default, and even the other versions of this game did. So.
Someone picked an unfortunate.
Thanks for follow, George. Welcome. Very interesting. See a lot of... Ooh, look at the water. We have reflection in the water. Do you guys see that? Not bad. Not bad, man. Because this is just an emulation, like you guys were saying, right? Like, not a remaster. So these graphics are great for the time. This was how long ago? Probably still early 2000s. I don't know if this is going to work. We're probably going to have to do some other puzzling. Okay. And the other one here. And I assume this rock will drop down if I grab it. We've got to somehow get one of them up. I bet if I could get this on top of it. Did that just lower a little bit? If we could get it on top of it and we moved the other one, it'll probably lift. Maybe if I move the other one, that one will be flatter and I can push it onto it, potentially. Let's try it. The only problem is if I can't lift it later. But we have rewind. I can also save. Just to be safe. Okay. There we go. And then maybe we can lift this onto this. Here we go. A little bit better than that. Come on, you can do it. Okay. See if that'll lift it. It might fall off. I have people bitching at me for not doing 8 hours of work when there's literally not enough to fill 8 hours. Make that make sense? That's when you just have to, like, over-communicate with people so that they... Okay, well, that worked well. They think stuff is getting done. I don't know. So that you're doing something. Because if you're talking with somebody while you're on the job, while you're on the clock, it's technically considered work, so it works, but I feel you. It's just bullshit. We also have this weird thing where we've decided that people get paid for time rather than for doing the job. Like, why would we pay people for their time? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Do you want the work done? Like, or do you want that bullshit? Do you just want to fuck with people? Because that's two very different things. No, do more. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, there you go. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work. You can do it. See, I want that other one to maybe keep it there. Mrs. Do anything? Maybe if I jump? I feel like that did more. I like that it's not telling me. This game could have backseated the whole process, but it didn't. It's kind of neat. I love it. I love that that worked. I wasn't sure it would. We probably need to do all three. I love this. Hi, it's me. I love puzzles. Oh, no, not like that. No, no, no. Put it back. Nope. Gotta jump a little bit later. And not just puzzles, but mechanic based as well. This is neat. Color me happy. I think that'll work. All right, ready? There we go. Perfect. Guys, this game is cool, guys. Guys, are you seeing the cool game? Ready, Freddy? Open sesame.
Man, this place is weird and complicated.
Who made this?
Probably
Aliens?
wasn't so back when it was fully furnished. We're looking at the stripped down version of what's left 1,000 years later.
Aliens? I don't think jumping's gonna do it. Like I said. That jump also didn't hurt us, which is interesting. Guys, I like the game. Ow, that hurt her. Just one type of med pack in this one, it seems. Can I go back out? Nope. I'm sure there will be lots of extras at some point. All right, let's see. Where can we jump? Maybe this side. I see more. Yeah, here we go. See, the OG games wouldn't have given us the QTE there. They would have just said, if you don't do it, you fucking die. Figure it out, bitch. And I do like that aspect of it, I will say. The brutal. And she automatically grabs. Unlike the original games. And I do like the need for having to grab yourself. So if I were to make this game have more of the old aspects that I think would make it harder but also still fun, I would say give more of the manual mechanic control back and give slightly less backseating than we have right now. I think there's a good middle ground to have, and I think this goes slightly too far, but I also think it's still really, really, really good.
Oh, damn. Move!
And it might get harder. I mean, we still are at the beginning, so maybe it just has good pacing. Oh, see, in the original, it wouldn't have given us quick time events. It would have just been like, get good, get fucked, you know? I kind of prefer the get good, get fucked.
And still breathing, yes.
Like, that puzzle, to me, was a lot more fun than just constant being lost platforming. But I would like a little bit more getting lost platforming. And I would like a little bit more difficulty again. I think they can combine old and new era best of for an even better game, in my mind. And I don't think that's what new era does, but we'll find out. As far as I'm concerned, I don't think, like, from what I remember it not being too hard, and that was back before I was the gamer I am now. So I'm gonna go with probably not. Guys, the way that I keep forgetting to fucking aim, because we haven't been aiming in any of these, it didn't have that option. I keep forgetting. I just keep shooting blindly because that's literally all we had with the fixed camera, and you just moved around like a crazy person to try to kill him. All right, now I need all those med packs we left outside. Tell you what. I feel like we're not supposed to grab that. I feel like that's yelling at us not to grab it. I'm gonna do it. Ooh, is this a puzzle? We saw a little bit of this in the last game. We never made it to that, but I have a feeling it probably did this in the last one eventually.
None of this appears in any of the literature, but I'd say they're ceremonial in nature.
If that's the case, it's not a ceremony I'm keen on witnessing.
Not really sure where I'm trying to get to here. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Here? Oh, I was trying to turn around. Fucked it up. I tell you what. Till you cry. I thought this was going to be where, like, some of them were going to have pointy ends and we'd have to try to make sure we didn't grab the pointy ends, but I guess it's just to scare you. Tis not. Oh. Rude. We've already established it's not this way. I don't know why I went this way. That one's overviewed. Why does it not have a light on it just because it's broken? Weird. Alright, back this way again. This is the way I think we're supposed to go. And then turn around on the other one, possibly. There we go. You got it. Well? I think we're trying to go up. Over there, over there. Might be our first failed puzzle. I like it. But I don't know what to do with it. Yes, we can take a moment. Everyone, I would like for you to take a moment of mourning for the pointy boobs. Booty's right, we must. I don't think she's gonna make this, no matter what I do. Gotta figure out something else. Ah, maybe this. Maybe this is where I messed up the first times. Here we go. I think she can make that. I was right the first time. Ooh, did you see that spin? Good for her. Oh, let's move over a little bit. Yeah, get closer to the edge. You got it. I think that might be the one. Maybe. It's definitely closer than the others. Okay, that's as far as she can go. You got it. I believe in you. Get those good spins. You got it. Damn. I really think that's the one. I don't see any other way for her to do this. She can hit that, and then she's just going to go towards the wall. Unless she can grab that wall. That's a possibility. We'll try that next. Oh, I think I reached, and nothing happened, but... Or maybe I'm doing wrong by trying to... Maybe I just need to do it from here, and I just didn't do it right the first time. No? Maybe I need the momentum? Maybe I need to spin with the momentum still? She's really close. Like that? How did I do that where she spun on top? And an amateur gymnast. What can't she do? Rich, smart, murder, gymnast. That's all you really need. That's not what I wanted. How did I do it? How did I do it? I didn't want to stop the spin. I just wanted to turn the spin. It really might be the wall over there. Okay, keep the spin, but turn it. Damn it. How did I do that? We already know she's not going to make that. All right, I'm going to try the wall. And if that doesn't work, I've got to get that spin. That will be my second idea. And then I'll be out of ideas. Damn it. I was so focused on the wall. Oh, this is the wrong way. No, this is the right way. No, this is the wrong way. Other way, other way, other way. Oh, that was what it was. It's the circle. Wait, no, that wasn't it either. How did I do that? I did on accident. Ah, it is the wall. I'm stupid. All right. But hey, good on them. I didn't see any yellow. There's no yellow, no red. No naughty dog. You guys know I've been wanting this. And they gave it to us. We must be thankful. Can barely see anything. I know it's dark as hell, right? I wonder if I can brighten it for all of us. Whoa, that makes it worse. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Well. I can change it for me, maybe. All right, we'll see if I like that. I changed it to FPS for me of brightness. Sorry, I can't change it for you guys. It doesn't have it. We'll leave that collectible for now. I don't know why I'm doing this. Maybe something gets you down there? No? Why did they make this so dark? Oh! She has a light. Sorry. That's why. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Okay, now I think I like the old brightness better. It's too much now. Yeah, standard looks fine. The light. Flashlight's so bright on the cutscene. I love that they include it, though. I'm surprised that any features from the gameplay make it into the cutscene. That's pretty neat for this old of a game. I've always wondered how hard it is to program that.
Lara,
I know nothing about game programming. Do you love it, Rainbow? Here, hold 1 second. When the cutscene's over, I'll show you.
What is it?
There's something in the light.
Stay here. What? Who are you? What? What about my daughter? You stay away from her. She meant no harm.
I'm pretty sure they said don't touch.
Who's there?
I thought they said don't touch. Oh, okay. We're touching.
Mother. Mother!
I almost said it just like that. I was about to go, Mother! I just knew it was gonna happen. Mother! I've been in these games too long. I'm predicting shit. Uh-oh. Ow, loud. Like the little Ewok girl all over again.
Lara Croft! I've been hoping I'd get to meet you. At ease. We're just gonna talk.
Who's the naked lady?
I'm listening.
Maybe you found a piece of this. Is this what led you here?
Where did you find that?
Gonna go with yes.
Doesn't matter. What's important is what it does. Do you know?
What I know is my business.
So you don't then, and that means you don't have a piece. Amanda said you were sloppy. You should have paid more attention in Paraíso.
Amanda? Amanda's dead. What the hell do you know about Paraíso?
We're done talking.
Sloppy? He called us sloppy? Fucking rude. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, listen, look. Do you love it, Rainbow? I love it. Isn't it a beautiful color? You picked a perfect color for it. Isn't it beautiful? Here, I'll scoot back so you can see the whole thing. I like it a lot. Thank you, Rainbow. It's Cat Avatar from when we played Avatar. I just got it finally because I placed an order for the camp stuff, so I got it while I was at it because I've been meaning to get it. I also heard you were streaming this morning. Were you playing that new game? Fibs? No! Not Fibs, I heard. I never know when anyone's streaming because all my noties are off, but I heard through the grapevine. Oh, we don't need to sit through this again. Oh, it's new. Lots of cutscenes, okay.
Lara, have you found anything for the fire?
Oh, never mind. This is the beginning of it again. How do I get out of here? Do we just live here now? There's no skip? Oh. I was. The cow named after you had a baby boy and cow named Calvin. He's white with blue ears and blue hooves. You named a cow after me? Thank you. That's very kind. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Moo! Moo! She's also a bitch. Bitch, I am a cow! Listen. Mad cow, she's purple. I love it. She's also a bitch. I love it. Thank you, Rainbow. I love my bitch cow. You're perfect. thought of something from what I was watching earlier
There
for
is
my...
more than one. Father, you were right.
What was that?
Keep yourselves caffeinated, lads. We've some work ahead of us.
Means we're still alive. Can't complain about that.
Fields of Mystria. Just dandy in the Andes. Congratulations, you've unlocked some secret items. You've unlocked a time trial. No thanks. Not if I don't have to. Fuck no. Oh, so it's like a speed run? That's kind of neat. Time trials were the original speed runs, weren't they? Weren't they? Yo, Styleson! What's going on? Styleson, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. If you guys have never been here before, I am Mad Curious. We stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We've been playing through the Tomb Raider franchise. We're going through every era. We're not quite getting to finish each game, but we are going through each game and noting the differences and seeing like how the games evolve over 20 plus years. And the first game was in 1996, almost 30 years ago. So we've had a really good time analyzing these. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. We're so glad to have you. Love when our balls smash together. Our balls smashing together sounds like the bells of freedom. Just a deep and resonant ding dong. Hello, Styleson. Hello, Kara. Hello, Merlin. We're so glad to have all of you. Styleson, if you need to take care of yourself, please do. All of my cuties, please check out Styleson. And we will be here playing for a lot of the day today. So we are so glad to have you. Welcome to the party. If you need somewhere to hang for the rest of the day, we're going to be here for a while. So we're really glad to have you. Buckle in. We're trying to play as much of Legend as we can today. I got a very late start and then we talked a while. So crossing fingers, who knows how far we'll get. This game is supposed to only be like 6 hours. But then again, all of the... Let me just check on that. All of the games have lied to us about how long they're actually by like double, triple, quadruple. So I don't know how much we can trust that. Bunch of legends playing Legend, yeah. So we will find out. Let's see. Yeah, it says it's 7 hours. So yes, we did the remasters. We played through all of 1 and we played through maybe a third each of 2 and 3, and they were both amazing. Those are games I really do want to come back to pretty much all of these. The only one I didn't really enjoy much was Chronicles. And I had a love-hate with the last one that we played, Anniversary. Technically, you can play Legend or Anniversary first. I started with Anniversary, so we'd be closer to when we played 1, because it's technically a full total remake of it. Like, even story a little bit is like the way that it's all structured. The story's generally the same, but yeah, it's a very, very giant remake of how the game is played. But I had a love-hate with it because it didn't have the ability to save scum like the beginning games, and so you had to keep redoing things over and over because it just had checkpoint features. So it was tough. It was really tough. You're halfway through 2. Let's go. Yeah, so we were doing those, and then we did we touched on, why do I keep forgetting the name of that one? Oh, Last Revelation, Chronicles, and Angel of Darkness. And I liked The Last Revelation. I thought it was doing some interesting things. I didn't like Chronicles, and I think I loved Angel of Darkness, which is funny because I hated it for like the first hour, but once it opened up, I actually really liked it. Hope the tomb raiding has been going well. I have to head off to do food time. I hope food time goes well. We'll be here. Welcome in, everybody. I was just saying, I was noting something when you guys were coming in, and let me try to remember what that was. We were talking about, oh, time trials are technically kind of like the first speed runs. So I was going to note that. I hadn't really thought about that before until now. Thanks for the follow, Merlin. We're going to be touching on just Legends today and see if we can finish it. I don't know if we can since we got started so late, but we'll give it a shot. Wednesday, we'll be touching on Underworld, and then we'll get started on the new series. And we'll play as much of those as we can. I would really like to finish them. I don't know how much we'll have the ability to, because we're a little bit behind schedule and we have Outlaws coming out, but we're gonna be playing these till Outlaws, so we'll have like a week and a half to play those. So we'll see what we can accomplish, right, bud? Right, bud? I might try to add on like a full Saturday of gameplay to help. Yeah. Oh, good boy. Oh, good boy. Look at him. Oh my goodness. What is this? We can change her fit? Are we going back to the manor? Look at this boy. My goodness. Hi.
All right. Who was that?
You've heard of the Rutlands, right? From the States? Well, you just met the senator's youngest son, James Rutland. Went to West Point. And
perfect, Dougie. That's what I'm
about all
hoping.
he's done.
Because they're much
Pull up
shorter.
the footage, please.
Welcome home, Lady Croft. Will your hand luggage require emptying or filling?
Winston, take a look at this.
And they're going to be tons easier for us.
Almost identical, just configured differently.
Identical to what?
Something I saw a long time ago in Nepal, miles from any pre-Incan culture.
And you believe this to be a fragment of the sword?
What sword?
More likely another of its kind. Zip, I want you to find out what you can about this Rutland, particularly where he is at the moment.
Try Peru. You talked about Paraíso.
He did imply there's information about the artifacts there.
He said you've been to Paraíso. What happened there? And who's Amanda?
Alistair, go over these images and see what you can work out. Zip, ring Anaya and see if she can meet me in Paraíso Saturday morning.
Why are they looking at her like that? What was that look? What was that look? I think Amanda might not have died. She seems so certain. Oh, okay. Oh, Red Dead Tomb Raider, Red Dead Lara Croft.
They don't seem quite so keen on visitors these days.
But hey,
I hear Western music
You
in
can't
Peru
blame
for some
me
reason.
knowing how to accessorize.
Oh, she's even gripping her
Any word
hands.
from Anaya?
she
ready.
said she'd meet you at the statue in the marketplace.
At least we'll have our privacy.
Are you trying to duel? Cracks fingers. Why did they never do that in Red Dead? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, everybody should check out Raid. We still have it ongoing for the remainder of... I'll have to check the date, but for a little bit longer. So everybody should check it out. Just downloading it and playing a little bit helps me out. And it's fun. We've had a lot of fun with it. Lara's costume designer had a field day with this game, did they? I can't get over her Western little grip. Dude, I'm impressed. I also love having just a little bit of cutscene to make you care, you know? Hey, remember we were talking about kicking soccer balls? Did I just predict the game? Am I on a wavelength with the game? Goal! Goal! Ultra rare! Only 4% of players get this one. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm basically a trophy hunter, bitches. Let's go. Sort of stuff was in the first Red Dead a lot. They hardly touched into. Wow. Wow. Oh, we can kick now. Fuck yeah. We can grapple them towards us? Oh, that's what I did, right? Press triangle while in the air near a locked on enemy to jump kick. That's what I did, right? Oh, you have to be on them and jump right at them. Like if you're like right on them and then you lock on and you... That's what I did. But I still haven't done what they want me to do. Because it's not there. Oh, it also works when you're not locked on. It does it a little bit differently though. Try that one more time. Watch. Maybe not. Never mind. Why did it do it differently that one time? Oh, maybe I was running at them? Definitely requires lock on. Maybe if I'm running with lock on. I don't know. How did I do that? How did I jump over them? Ah. Okay, I have to be right near them. If I'm like in front, and then I lock on and then press forward while I jump. Okay, so lock on, press forward when I jump. How did I do it? If I'm right on them, she does that, but there's a way to jump over. There's a lot of controls in this. Wonder if it'll teach me if I keep going. But I want it. I want it. How did I do it? Maybe I have to be just right there, maybe? Still nothing. Jumping over will be a cool feature if I can figure it out. Oh, we got it that time. How did I do it? Okay, I think it was running. And we have to jump probably at just the right second. Maybe if it's running but still right up on him. I think we have to be just... Like, there's an exact spot you have to be located. I don't think it has to do with running. You have to be, like, just the right amount of distance. I will figure out how to trigger it. Okay, let's just do what they want us to do and we'll try to come back to that. Press triangle while, or maybe it'll tell us. In the air near a locked on enemy to jump kick them. Maybe I need to jump off of something? Okay, press X while close to kick back off them. Right, that's what we did before. Right. We did that accidentally earlier. Ah, while in the... Oh, that's what it is. It's while I'm in the air already. Oh, hold up. some air, and then... There we go. Neat. Got it. Holy shit. There's some gameplay in here, man. This is actually... The ability to have that many different combinations of how to interact with breaking an AI is pretty neat. Y'all, I'm stunned. Absolutely stunned. So we have kick. We have slide. We have, how far does slide go? Can I shoot while sliding? No. Okay. This. Dude, I'm in awe. Name me a game that does all of that. That's like stuff you would have in a fighting game that they brought into this game that we need to see in more of our regular games. I'm fucking floored, dude. Holy shit. Also, that actually looks really familiar. Like a real life sign. With me. I haven't been this impressed by a game in a while. Also, thank you, RJM. Holy shit, guys. And after everything we went through in RDR2, to see a game doing game shit, man. Fuck. Fuck. I'm so happy.
Hello, Lara. You realize that the streets were not deserted a moment ago.
And I've been trying so hard to blend in.
So sucks to soccer.
I hope I'm the one that frightens them and not something else.
There's nothing here. Just a heap of pottery shards, littered with the bodies of old friends. If I knew this was where it would lead, I would never have told you about Bolivia.
Yet here you are.
La Paz is not so far away.
Neither is the past.
Are they in love? I'm getting a lot of gay vibes. Hold on. I'm gonna get a aloe drink. I'm getting a lot of tension there. Anybody else? Am I the only one? What you thinking, Murph? How you doing? Happy boy? Need suns? They're upset that I didn't turn the suns on today. I'm so sorry, bud. I'm so sorry. I do not control the suns. I do not. I sorry. My goodness. I think you want tension. You didn't see it? All right, maybe I'm crazy.
Zip, get an eye on herself. Tell her I'll find her when I've sorted out this lot.
You got it.
trying to learn the ways. Hold on. Practice. Ooh, neat. Okay, let's try to slide into one. Oh, shit. Not like that. All right, run. And then slide. That did not work well. Get him. Oh, okay. We're doing great. This is going well. Practicing. Practicing. Is that another gun? You have to be up for me to do that, don't they? Nice. Who else wants some? It's practice time. This is cool. Dude, look at her gymnastics. Holy shit. Oh, can I beat him up that way? Oh my god! Get out of here! Oh my god! Can I like never use my gun and just do this? Can I kill him just by doing this?
She absolutely terrifies me.
New strat, new strat. I don't think it's killing them, to be fair. I think it's just knocking them over. I want to see if it's possible. This is probably the easiest combat encounter we'll experience to practice all this. Death by gymnastics, man. Death by gymnastics. Can you do a no gun run of this game? Is it possible? I don't think it's doing anything. All right, I want to try something real quick. Yeah, I figured that was the thing. Dude. Live look at me dodging my adult responsibilities. Shit. Dude, this game is so good. She's newing. She's the one. It's so good. Bro, I think this is going to be my favorite one so far. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Ow, bitch. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, boss. Boss battle time. Where is he? Okay. Oh, there he is. That was really hard. I do need a health pack now. For all my fuckery. She gymnasty. Fuck. I hate it. I hate it. Excuse me. Excuse me. excuse me. We're very rude. Okay. You know what? It's very rude. Do I have backflips in this one? Apparently not. Very rude. I'm sure there's a way, but I don't know how, so. Try something else. Oh, there's something up there. Did you see that? Trying to figure out what it was saying about the grenade. I don't think that worked as I wanted it to. Just wasteful. Can I has?
Still here.
Hi, Glorious. How are you? Cold. Turn my hair up. Ow. I tried to grab the thing, but I think being locked on did not work. Okay. Hi, Clumsy. How are you? Why isn't this door open? Assassins. Just looking over there. Options. All right. Do I have to shoddy it? Maybe the grenade did it? Huh. Interesting. No. No one out here. Ow. Was that a grenade? Ow. Ow. Rude. We don't have any cover that I know of. Ow! All right, we're gonna have to do something here, and it's not that. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Listen. Look. Listen and look. Is that a Christmas tree? It is, Benny. Welcome. They wouldn't let me put it away. The chat held me hostage and forced me to decorate it for every holiday. This is going so well. Ooh, pretty. Hi, party. Hi, Josh. Fake news, we begged her to put it up. She said absolutely not. That's not... And the last holiday was my birthday where we toilet papered it. And then now we have stickers for that are arrows to everybody's location. That sounds really creepy when I put it that way, but it's like they're like camp arrows. That sounded so creepy. Convert stalker, fuck. Oh man, listen. Is that what you think? Yeah, I didn't think that would reach him. Oh, I don't like him. Oh shit, we're about to die. This is about to be the end. Some people just throw stuff away, you know? She has this on Google Maps. Oh my god. I have like one of those maps in the background with everybody's exact location pinned. Alright, here we go. Can I do it with my regular gun? I probably... You know what? The AR would probably be more useful here. Oh, did I... Oh, I don't have it anymore. That's not an option. Okay. We live with this decision. That's fine. Take her out! You're a stalker to all your viewers. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Instead of y'all stalking me, I'll stalk you. It'll be great. Just testing out a different type of parasocial. Going in. Come on over. Ow. I don't... Is that hitting him? Honestly, not sure. I feel like it's not doing much. Ooh, I see an option. Gotta get good. Gotta get good, cuties. If my moves aren't working, then the environment must, right? Oh, shit. Well, that wasn't it. I guess this just gets us back up here? Oh, it gets us here. Oh, fuck. What does that do for me? I thought it would let me up on that balcony with him. Can I shoot from here? No. What does this do for me? Can I jump over that fence? Can it work? Can it do something? That's off to actual stalkers. It takes commitment and effort. Honestly, after watching Dexter, and I've already said this a million times before, I'm like, why would you want to be a serial killer? It's so fucking much work, dude. Like, who just chooses a life of difficulty for fun? Like, I've already got enough shit going on. Imagine, like, adding stalking and murdering and fucking... Like, they're really committed. And the amount of money it would take to, like, keep your shit going. You gotta buy a bunch of shit. Like, fuck, dude. Who has that much extra time on their hands, man?
Close enough. Shoot.
We have music during this scene now. It's cool. Combat music. Mansion. I'm not sure how to get the rooftop guys yet. Let's see if I can climb up here. Is this a place I can climb? No? Thought maybe that's what that was for. Oh, ladder. Ow, ow. Rude. Will you please shoot that? Aw, he got hidden behind things. Woo! We're doing it, y'all. Neat. Look at us. We're doing the thing. Can I use this? Uncharted stuff? Fuck me up! Well, not like that. I'm busy trying to get this gun to work. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, I may need to kill off one side first. Yeah. But yeah, crime takes a lot of effort. Like, crimes that, like, benefit you because you're struggling, like, that makes a little bit more sense. Logically. But, like, why would you commit crimes that benefit you in no conceivable way? That, like, for what possible purpose? Put her down. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Ow. Let me up. Come on. What's happening? Ow. At least let me turn the thing around. Give me a second. God fucking damn it. I want to use that so badly, dude. Maybe I should throw a grenade at them first. It's like the game is punishing me for trying to use the fun thing. I could have already taken him out, but I want to use it, man. I want to use it. Let me use it. Oh, I can't get them with that. The AR right there. Gotta be closer to him. Maybe they're a master criminal and they have to commit crimes that don't benefit them to mask the ones that do. Booty. Maybe. Maybe. It's a thought. It's a conspiracy. It makes, like, why would you... Yeah, why would... Like, do they just find it fun? I don't know why. Sound very fun. Oh, I guess I could have gone up here to get that guy. We're learning. All this repetition. The way the game works. Investing time. Oh, we can come over here too? Look at us. Where is he? Where is he? Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. We should not have done that. No, no. Why are there like 18,000 bots on Kick that are like, your stream is awesome, add me on Discord, so that they can try to fucking scam me, bro? Like, relax. Is anybody actually falling for that? Is that a thing? Is that what I thought that was? Was there a swinging thing? Or no, go back up there. Hi, Super Ultra. You remember buying this one, but the game was great for the time. It's so good. This one might be my favorite yet. I'm really impressed so far. Hope you're well today. Yeah, was there a thing? It's not. I thought there was. Practicing. I blew myself up. Yeah. There's some really cool stuff. That one I think came out a couple games ago, possibly. I'm trying to remember which game that started in. But yeah, each game has some unique stuff. It does. It reminds me of Uncharted, or Uncharted reminds us of this, to be fair. But yeah. There must be a way to get up there. The med kit drops there, I would think. Yeah, I figured that lets you up. So far not, but oh, there's an, oh, I see it. I see the ladder over there now. Cool. I like that the ladders are pretty hard to see, actually. Get used to having to look for it.
Close enough. Shoot her. It's inevitable, baby.
Shit, we're almost out of health. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh, there's health kit. Ready? Fuck! Didn't quite make it. I wonder if I can save in the middle of this. I haven't tried yet, but... Alright. I'm gonna try to stop doing cool shit and just get her done. We've practiced enough. Why does that keep getting me? I don't know what's happening right there. I keep messing that up. Damn, dude. This is actually harder than it looks. I thought that would be a better method, but it was absolutely not. I hated it, Space. Well, okay. I had a half love and a half hate. Half love because the game was fun. Half hate because I couldn't save anything and the checkpoints were terrible.
Take the shot.
How are ya? I don't like that the gun down there doesn't change because I have to look up here to see what it is. And I've just got to get used to that. It just isn't intuitive. But this game's great though, Space. I'm liking it a lot. I'm doing very poorly at this part, which is cool. Oh shit, I haven't picked one up yet. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. There we go. God, those grenades are fucking me up, dude. Oh, there is something up there. How did I do that? Ow! Fuck. I don't know how to avoid the grenades yet. That's tough. I think I found a good route, though. This one is extremely different from Anniversary, Space. Anniversary was definitely, like, similar. But they're different. This one is quite possibly my favorite yet. And I'm clearly struggling. And it has more combat sequences. There haven't been combat sequences in the others, so... And I do love myself some combat. Excuse me. Excuse me, Laura. Let's try that again. Forgot about this guy. Bitch. Hate him. I need to see if I can get that health kit. I haven't found a good way up there yet. Not really sure what that is intended to accomplish. Okay, let's try the other side. The ragdoll deaths, yeah. Those never get old. Maybe I can hop to it from over there. The only thing I can grab, it seems, is like that, though. I guess from here, maybe I can jump back up here. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you even care what I want? Hello? I miss the being able to go to the edge thing. We don't have walk anymore. And I do miss it. The walk feature was really nice in the old... All right, let's see if I can do this. Oh, it's the swing. Right. The light. Okay. Maybe that's how we do it. That would have been smart earlier. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of... See how there's a lot of freedom with how you roam around and can do... So I can shoot. I can't really stealth, but I can melee and I can slide to melee. I can jump up on them and then get the slow-mo. Which is risky. It's not like a Deadeye stupid RDR2 slow-mo, but it like has some risk factor to it. I could be swinging around like this to get around. I can go on the ladders. Okay, that did not get me up there. I don't know if there's a way up there, to be honest. We'll leave that for now. I can go right up to them. I can try to do them from afar. I have 3 different types of guns. And grenades I haven't really been using. A lot of options. And I can go around the different area. It's not just linear. Like, this is a game, bro. This is a game.
Keep her spinning.
And I can jump around or dive around. I can also change my lock on as I'm shooting. And I'm going to be able to use that if I can figure this out right. All right, so let me throw a grenade over there so that I can try to get up here. Buy myself some time. Oh shit, I think I might have blown myself up. Fuck. It's hard to even get on there. How come he... Oh, because it was just me. I said I wasn't going to play around anymore. Let me see if I can save right here, actually. That would be really useful. Because we've gotten here quite a few times and I've died. I don't know if it'll work or not, but we'll find out. Oh, I keep forgetting about the rewind, too. I guess I can do that if I die again here. Can I please, for the love of God? All right, let me see the rewind thing. Let's try that first. I don't know if it'll do it after death or not. It's not that. What button was it? Oh, it is that. Gotta get him to come over here. Ow, fuck. Those grenades, dude. Oh, that's how I got him before. That thing above him. Got it. All right, so I might, as much as I want to use that turret, it doesn't seem super safe. I've got to try to get it turned. Why am I not throwing it at them? Oh, maybe I have to lock on. There we go. Fuck me. I so badly want to use that thing, and I don't think it's going to be an option for us, guys. It just keeps getting me killed. It's probably purposefully to get you killed. It's like a puzzle. Giving you something cool that isn't functionally going to work is pretty smart. But it's making me upset because I want to use it. Back. Before I made that horrible decision. Bait. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Booty. It's bait. Yeah, that's a perfect term. Thank you. Did I throw it? There we go. Because we've not even close to even gotten it turned, much less using it. How convenient. One motorcycle, one singular cycle just for me.
Anaya called on her cell. She's got mercenaries after her.
Pretty neat. Yeah, I really do think it was,
Tell her I'm on my way.
Yeah, the puzzles are neat. The puzzles are neat. Space, I'm really liking this one. Okay, well, I saw those for all of 2 seconds. Cool, cool. Glad we had this talk. Bro, this feels like Star Wars Outlaws. This is what it's gonna be like. We're gonna be motorbiking in a, but like hovering, I guess, a little bit. Whatever that thing is, the cycle, but in the desert. That's what we're doing. Same thing. Guess who's happy that she's not riding a fucking horse? This girl. Ow. I like that forced a claw pretty much.
There's the first one.
Neat. Get good. Y'all can say it. It's fine. Man. All right. Horseback riding fight scene in Uncharted. Okay, yes, that's true. Good point, Booty. Uncharted gets a pass. Last of Us 2 also gets a pass. I love that horse. That's where I love my horse and my horsey loves me. But it's also for like 0.2 seconds of the game, so, you know. Moderation. Like, I wouldn't want to spend this whole game on a motorcycle. Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it's every horse but Red Dead. This is true. This is a good point. This is a fair point. This is a fair point. And we do like the Assassin's Creed horses, you're right. And we do have to go long ways on those, but for some reason it doesn't ever bother me. We'll have to pay attention when we're popping through them as to why that is. There's got to be some elements that are doing it for me, you know? We love Humpy Boy. And Humpy Boy loves us. Dude, I'm loving this. Uncharted really did steal from this one, especially. This is cool. And they don't always take the same path. they take paths depending on where you're taking. Some of them have taken that ramp, some of them haven't. So it's not just one straight path for each of them either. It is somewhat dependent on our actions. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention to my health. Ow. I think it's because they made the horses really slow. In what, Red Dead? I'm gonna have to save in the middle of that. See if it works. Oh, wait. Why do I keep forgetting? Why do I keep forgetting? Hello? Excuse? Hello? Ow. If I don't stop pressing circle instead of triangle to go back, I swear. The irony is that Prince of Persia let them both come back. Shadow of the Colossus. So Shadow of the Colossus is supposedly one of the best games ever. Would you agree with that statement? It's on the list potentially for next year. I think. Let me make sure it's on there, actually. I've talked about it a lot. It's your favorite game? Okay, good to know. Yes, it is on here already. Forgot to press X for a second. Yes, I want to do more challenging games next year, and I've heard it's both good and a bit challenging. Not like the hardest game in the world, but a very, like, a good game for sure. That's what I've heard. I don't know where it ranks in challenging, but I think it's challenging enough to be on our list for sure. Every game on PS6, I like that, Dougie. I like that energy. Box cutter, let's go. What'd I do? Destroy 10 boxes. Let's go. Ow. You can use turbo points for tips. Turbo points for tips. All right, let's see. Oh, I do not have health. We are in trouble. I might have to back up further than this. Checkpoint, baby, let's go. Ow. I overcorrected. I overcorrected. No one saw that. No one saw that.
They blew up the bridge.
Gibbs. Biggest bang for the buck. Blow up 2 mercenaries with a protein tank while riding the motorcycle. Let's go. I should have waited on that. Dude, I am loving this game. Oh, we got both. Let's go, baby. That rewind feature was really handy for Toy Story 2. Wait, really? I mean, some ultra hard difficult game, obviously. Oh my god, I'm dead. Dude. Fair enough, Dougie. I don't know that I've played those, but I believe you. I mean, honestly, older games are harder. We've established that pretty well in this one, I think. In this series. Oh, okay. I thought I had to do something for a second. Baby boy, are you having the best day? Mm-hmm. My big cuddle boy.
It hasn't changed much. What are a few years after all, when stacked atop thousands more?
There's something I didn't tell you before. I think Amanda might not have died down there.
Is that what this is about? Closure?
Isn't that what it's all about? Why we dig up the past? To understand it?
I am an engineer, Lara. I build for the future.
It's perfect.
I don't dwell in the past.
You will someday. Eventually, everyone does.
Damn, Lara. Damn, Lara. Jeez. Thanks for the dose of existential crisis on our Monday.
Lara! Get down here, you slacker. Jason says we're about to break through.
In a minute, Amanda. We have some structural concerns.
Would you just get down here?
I did it. Getting closer to give Murph those cute pets.
The boat, right?
The most perfect boy. I see yous. Oh, we're gonna climb. Did you see that?
I hope you brought flares.
I like the sepia overtone for the past.
The planks over the sinkhole broke, so you're gonna have to swing across.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate since I'm already in the ground. Cool. Love that for me. This game has the most controversial Lara moment. How far is it into the game? I really want to finish the game today, Turbo, but I can't stay up super late because I have to work on my speech tomorrow. I have a speech I'm doing in real life on Thursday. Because now I want to know.
Amanda! Amanda! Can you hear me? Amanda!
Amanda! Amanda! Oh, I can kick the rocks. Amanda! Amanda! I don't think it's working. It's a way off yet. Guess we'll see. Hopefully we can make it. Oh, those are flares, not climbing things. Never mind.
Oh, Sarah. God. What's happened?
I thought that was Amanda. Is this a different girl? Okay. Lots of similar looking blonde girls. Especially in the sepia overtone. A college speech. No, I mean, it's technically for my old grad school, which will have some, I think like 30% or something is people from the grad school and like alumni and stuff. So it's not like a college situation. It's like a lot of alumni. It's an alumni event. So it'll be people who've already graduated and are like executives in the area. Yeah. I might tell you guys some of it on Wednesday. I might practice. We'll see. I'm gonna be practicing all day tomorrow, other than maybe recording a video. I might do the practicing first, and then, because the video can wait, but this is definitely on Thursday, so that's first priority. And that's what happens every week. I'm like, oh, videos, and then like something gets in the way every fucking time. Imagine that. Someday. I'm making slow but sure progress. Aha! There we go. Sneaky little puzzle. Which before this series, I would have never thought to do any of that, because I would have been looking for like something way more solid looking. Like in our modern day games, there would have been like a spot where you'd be like, oh, of course, I have to put the square here. I have to put the box here because there's a square. And you'd know exactly where to place it in order to realize you could reach that. And there'd probably be some yellow and red pathing, and it'd probably tell you, jump onto the ledge, find a way up. And then she'd say, I need to find a way up. I need to find a way up. I need to find a way. And yeah, so that would be the modern day version. That one was beautiful. But now what? Find a way. Oh, I've got to find a way up. Probably the square box. Could get me up there. Or this. One of the two. Perfect. Let's go. More dead people? I see dead people.
My God.
Laura, over here.
Kent?
This looks bad. I feel like if I move the ball, bad things will happen.
What's
like those
going on?
closing in.
It killed Oscar.
What did?
I don't know. I didn't see. This gate won't budge. Get me out.
It's all right. What?
There's a hole above me. You've got to get me out. Hurry, we've got to get out of here.
I'm gonna try to avoid moving that ball.
It's coming. Damn it, Lara.
I'm almost there.
Ow, fuck. That did not work. I'm gonna try one more time on that. But it might be a matter of moving that ball, and I'm gonna be very upset. But basically my speech is on using like well, so the people I'm speaking with are like theater, actually. So it's about how public speaking, theater, practicing that kind of stuff can help you as an executive with confidence and problem solving and all sorts of stuff. Just help you in general. So since I do technically public speaking all day, every day, and talking about like creativity in general with being an executive, so yeah, I don't think we can do that. All right, here we go. I don't know. This seems dangerous. Thank you, Turbo. It took me a long time to develop both of those. And I don't know if this would help many executives, but I just have confidence because I don't really give a shit what anyone thinks anymore. I just want to be me. You know? And so I might be able to incorporate a little bit of that, like just being genuine to yourself, which I had part of that in my speech. So let me just make sure I note that. It's not just about like not caring. It's about like knowing that regardless of people thinking anything about you. It's more about like what you think of yourself. That would be a good thing to include in there. Where's my thing? But like with an example. So I was like getting the right examples done because they liked some of the examples better than others. They wanted me to go a certain direction with it. So I'm like kind of rewriting the thought, and I want it to come out very natural. So I want to have the right type of template bullet points that I will memorize, and then I can kind of just go from there and let the actual wording behind the stories I'm telling be very organic each time I say it. So have like certain things I'm going to say every time, but like just let it flow naturally, and then not stress too much about it. Because if I stress about like having word for word, I'm going to sound robotic and boring, which is the opposite. That would be very ironic for what I'm trying to do, which is show confidence in a speech. You might be able to. I mean, I would have never, if I'd known what streaming was before getting into it, I wouldn't have thought myself capable. I think part of it was being blind to it. Might mention that as well. Like not putting too many expectations on yourself. Just doing the thing without overthinking it. Where is this thing? What did I call it? Why am I like this? Hold on, I'm gonna put it in notes before I forget. Thinking about like the short-term task now rather than overthinking outcome and every step to get there at once, and then hearing what people think, but like your goals are more important than what other people think. And that kind of like takes you out of caring. Okay, so I'm gonna put that, and then there it is. Found it. Throw that in there. Just get on stage and say, I tell you what, and then walk off to a standing ovation. A lot of people don't realize it's not a common skill set. Yeah, and that's why I'm talking about it, because it's like, once you get it and it comes naturally to you, great. And for me, in-person talking, maybe not so much. Like in-person individually, yes, maybe not in front of a crowd, but I think I'm probably just going to ignore the fact that there's a crowd. As long as I'm comfortable with what I'm saying, it'll be fine. Because I don't even have to look straight at a camera, you know? I can just look around, so I can look at spots on the wall and be totally fine. As long as I have focus on my goal and on my intention and on the points I want to cover, it shouldn't really be nerve-wracking. I'm mostly nerve-wracked right now because I need to make sure that I'm confident in what I'm going to say, but I'm not unconfident about speaking in front of people, if that makes sense. I just want to make sure that what I'm saying is a good form of what I need to say. It doesn't even need to be the best. I just have to say a proper speech, you know. Andrew, we don't call me pet names here. My name is not Baby. But good, I'm glad you completed the game. Have a naked audience behind the camera and you will be fine. Yeah, that's what everybody says, but I don't really need to picture them. I just won't look at them at all. And if I look at them, I'm gonna do that like weird. I think only ADHD people can do it, or like neurodivergent. Supposedly is what I heard. I don't know if this is true, but I thought everybody could do it, where you can kind of like unfocus your eyes. I can just do that. And then I won't be looking at anybody. Hi, Mod Knight, how are ya? All right, what are we doing over here? My old lecturer used to tell me getting nervous before speaking is natural. It's the brain's, it's the same patterns and excitement, exactly. And I've gotten nervous many a time over many a thing, so it's less when you've done something long enough, and that's the thing they really wanted me to talk about was practicing, because I speak so much every day with other people. It's like with multiple people at a time in this, that like that's something they want to say is like the practice part of it, because I do it so much, like of course that nervousness goes away.
I think I see a light.
Like a lot of people who who get nervous about streaming, it's because, you know, they're just starting, and that's like I've never actually, when I well, I mind Andrew, and most ladies mind that I know, so nobody likes to be called baby unless they're dating, and even then some people don't like pet names. It's just really super disrespectful to women. It's one thing to call women ma'am, or you know, an old Southern gentleman saying honey, but don't call women baby. That's not appropriate unless they're your like partner and they like it. Yeah. So, well, I get nervous in front of people, but mostly because I just don't want to say something incorrect for what I'm trying to present. That's why I'm going to practice. But like when I'm practicing, like, or with like streaming, for instance, people get nervous, and I never did get nervous with streaming. Like even when I first started, I got like nervous in terms of I don't know what I'm going to do, because I didn't really understand what streaming was. But that, because I hadn't focused enough on watching other streamers, I didn't have any preconceived notions, so there was nothing for me to like fear, whereas a lot of streamers are like, oh, I don't know if I'll be able to do that, so I'm gonna write down preconceived notions, because that's a good one too, just to note. And I'm not going to talk about all of these things, I just need to get it focused on a few points, but all of these are good thoughts. In the UK, I let the odd love. Yeah, love is good. I say love to people all the time. I'll say like, thanks, love, but only to people. I usually say it to people that I've spoken with on a semi-regular basis, that I have like a level of, I don't even know if friendship's the right word, because with online behavior, it can be kind of parasocial, but like, you know, that you kind of know someone, feel like you're comfortable with them, I'll say love. And usually, to be honest, I do it with both men and women, actually. I say it with both, but to people that like I've talked to enough that feels familiar on like a one-on-one basis to some extent. Or I don't know, or like people that I raid a lot or something. Yeah, there needs to be like some level of like familiarity, I guess, with that one. Love is fine. I don't really care if somebody calls me love. If an old Southern gentleman calls me honey, it might be kind of weird, but like I'm not really going to call them out. But baby's a weird one. That's not something you call people. And of course, there's different cultures with different versions of this, and so I try to be mindful of that as well, but not the disrespectful ones. But yeah, so with streaming, I didn't get, like, I know a lot of people will say they get nervous before they go live. I haven't been nervous before I go live since like probably my first couple of streams, and then it was just figuring out like how to like what it is I was doing with streaming. Like I wanted to basically narrate the games that I was playing, and so once I figured out that I could do it, once I tried it, I was like, oh fuck, all right. So I've never been interested in God of War, to be fair. It looked pretty derivative to me. But I don't think I've been fair to the story. I kind of thought the story was just a stupid hero story, and I think I was wrong about that after some research, because I kept coming across it with certain things that I was working on. But I don't know. It's not a hard game, so I don't know if it'll fit into our games next year. But it's one that I have my eye on to maybe give a second chance eventually. I just don't know if it'll fit for next year. Plate smash noise? Why are we plate smashing? Yeah, so I think the fact that I had no preconceived notions about streaming helped a lot, because I don't think I ever would have been a streamer had it been a situation where I watched streams first and then was like, oh, I should try that. I would never have tried it. I would have been like, no, this is for people who are entertaining and can like present, because I had no level of ability to present. That's a really good potential example. I'm gonna write like how I started. I'm glad I'm talking about this with you guys. I'm getting some good ideas for some of the missing spots I have in there. Right, but what were you shocked about? God of War?
Amanda! It's her!
Wait! Kent!
It just looked like every other Sony game from the last like 10 years. And I love Sony, but I don't want to play the same thing over and over. One version of it is fine. I think I was supposed to do something. I pressed the shoot button. That felt like the good one. So you want hard game ideas? Yes, I do. If you have some good ones. Yeah, it seems derivative. Like okay, so when I say derivative, I actually mean like the format and the gameplay. It just seemed like you skill tree and then beat some bosses, and then you walk around and then you skill tree and you beat some bosses and you collect some things, and you walk around and you skill tree and you beat some bosses and you collect some things. And it didn't seem like there was really any other game to it. Am I wrong? I mean, that's a fun type of game, but I just feel like I'd done it enough times that I was kind of over it. Ooh, hard isn't challenging or unfair. That is an interesting question. I hadn't thought about it that way before. I meant generally as challenging. But do you have good examples of unfair? You didn't like Tomb Raider Legend? This is my favorite one so far. What did you not like about it? And so I look at it, I see everyone else streaming. I'm like, yeah, I'm not even 1% of any of these people. I would never. If I were watching streamers, I'd be like, holy shit, I could never. But like, I did because I didn't fucking know. So I just fucking did it. I think that's kind of how we get out of our own heads, is just fucking do the thing. Don't think about it. Just fucking do it. Kind of like, if I think too much about what I'm actually doing on Thursday, talking about how creativity helps you as an executive, and I wouldn't say that I'm all that successful at what I do yet. I'm trying. I'm putting in some effort, and I feel like I've been putting in good effort for it and learning a lot. And I definitely am not an executive. And also I'm speaking with like 2 doctorate level genius professionals at what they do. I would say, yeah, no, I would have crazy imposter syndrome, and kind of do about what I'm actually doing. And so if I think about that, it's like, oh, I'm not fucking deserving. I shouldn't do this. But if I just think about the fact that I can talk about what I know and what I do and how that might inspire others because they haven't done that and it's a different experience than theirs, then I'm not getting overwhelmed because I can do that. I can talk about what I do. Why not? And if that inspires them, great. I don't think it'll bore anyone to talk about what I do. So fuck it, right? And worst case scenario, let's say everybody hates it. What does that actually do, right? It doesn't meaningfully ruin my life, you know? And so you just do the thing. I mean, nobody's going to fault you for fucking trying. You don't usually go and be like, oh man, that was the worst speaker ever. Like, fuck, I feel like I wasted my life. Like, usually you're going to give people like some, if you're going to an event, you're usually going to be a little bit like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know. Maybe other people are more negative than me, but I usually don't start by trying to hate on people, especially if I'm going to something that's just like for fun. Just jump in the deep end. Exactly. Hitman. Okay, so Hitman I'm definitely have on the list for next year, Andrew. I absolutely do. That's one that we'll likely touch on next year. Because I want to do some stealth games as well. I don't know if they're the hardest games ever, but they're definitely stealth, and I wanted to get a little bit more into stealth. We'll probably play RE as well. Horror stealth. Can I get my mic together? Hello. Days Gone, I have not played. Is that the one with the zombies? I'm pretty burned out of a certain type of open world, and I think after my horrible experience with Red Dead 2, I'm gonna wait for Days Gone a little while. Just in case I hate it, I don't want to play another game that I hate anytime soon. And I don't know, maybe I'll love it, but it just, because I think it has a similar structure to RDR2's, I don't know that that's going to be a game I want to try right now, because I don't want to torture myself again. Hello? Does my mic hate me? Oh my god, it's like rubbed raw over here. Holy shit. What have I done? I think I got it. I have over 1,000 hours in Hitman. Do you really? Oh, you're going to really like our selection next year, I think, then, Turbo. I knew of Co-Carnage very early on in his streaming year. I don't even know who that is, to be honest. The name strikes like a familiar bell in the back of my head, but I couldn't tell you who it is or what they do. You can see how much his production value improved over the years, so everyone starts off small and grows. You just have to go through that. Yeah. And a lot of us stay small, right? A lot of us just keep doing what we're doing, but we're all doing more or less the same thing when you think about it. Like, some people are doing it at a higher level. Some people are doing it more skillfully. Some people are doing it in a way that's just more entertaining to more people. But the value that I create for 30 people might be the same exact value for those 30 people as somebody else doing that value for 300 or 3,000, right? And so it's not that you're doing anything like inherently wrong. You're creating value for people. It just might be fewer at a time. And so you're still doing the thing. So it's just, you have to like go through all these weird little mental hoops to kind of understand what you're actually doing sometimes. I mean, it was a series I wanted to get into, but haven't had the chance. Yeah, I'm really thinking about it, Rose Patch. I have not played Doom. That's a looter shooter, right? Or do I have that wrong? I feel like we've gone over this recently and I forgot again. Super Meat Boy Dark Souls. I don't know Super Meat Boy. Is that a hard one? I can write it down. Dark Souls is on the list. Bloodborne, I think I'm going to play first because I started that one and never finished it. I got through the spider. And I really liked it, but we had to move on to other games. But I have like FromSoft on the list, and I've just got to pick a few that we'll kind of go through because I don't know if we can go through the whole series at once. So that would be crazy. That would be a crazy person thing to do. We'd have to dedicate the whole year to it. Super Meat Boy is a platformer trial and error. I'm not huge into platformers, but I did enjoy Tomb Raider, and so I'm not saying no to it. I'll put it on the list with some of the other Super Meat Boy. Doom is mostly just a shooter. If you get Game Pass, you can play the original. Okay, I'll put... So is it a hard one then? Put it on here. That's potential. I'll look into all of these. Metal Gear Solid. I think that might be on the list, Andrew. It is. Yep, it's on the list. Here, I'll tell you guys the list I have going. Some of them are... The first bit of them are hard, and then there's a few that I mixed in that are easy or just fun on the list of things that I've been thinking about. Okay, so we got Resident Evil, Yakuza, Dishonored, Hitman. Most of those are for stealth more than hard. FromSoft, Silent Hill, Dead Space, Alan Wake, Deus Ex, Metro, Evil Within, Dino Crisis, Prey, Watch Dogs, Returnal, Just Cause, Rise of the Ronin, Thief, Shadow of Colossus, Wolfenstein, Metal Gear Solid, Lies of P, Neo, The Witness, Cuphead, Contra, Super Meat Boy, Doom, some sort of like competitive multiplayer just to throw that in the mix. Mortal Kombat or something where they do like the fighting tournament type stuff. Mafia, Saint Row, Borderlands, Gears of War, Batman, Spider-Man, Titanfall 2, Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Some of the Star Wars games that I ignored from the last couple of years. King's Quest is not hard at all. I just really want to play that with you guys. And most of the others are not either. A little to the left, the bed we made, Outer Wilds. And then I'm also thinking about like permadeath for The Last of Us and do my first platinum ever of some game. Possibly go insane and try to do 100% of The Last of Us 2, which would be the most insane thing ever. It is not a joke. I looked into it. It would be like truly a nightmare, but I would love it because I love Last of Us. Or I could go like an easy route and do something like Stray 100% just for funsies. So Ghost of Tsushima RJM, we are actually playing after Outlaws. So we'll be playing that through October to compare to Shadows. I didn't like it the first time. I maybe got 15 hours in and I was bored. Did I beat them all? Did I beat all of what? All of those games? I'm going to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Did I beat all of those games, Shelby? Is that what you just asked? Those are the games I'm considering for next year. All the teams. No. We were just talking about games for next year. We still have lots of tombs to do. Silly. We're only in Era 2. We still have all of Era 3. We're going to try to get through Legend today. And then we'll do Undead. What's the last one? Something. We'll do that on Wednesday. And then we're going to get into about a week and a half of the Era 3. Ew. I don't think I've heard of that. Stellar Blade. Isn't Stellar Blade new? Underworld, thank you. Well, sorry. did you think we finished? No, I normally I would finish a little early from our experiments, but not this one. Need more games with Ewoks. That's true. Maybe Outlaws. We'll find out. One can hope. Doom is such a great game. They have ported it to almost every type of computer. Have a treadmill, it can run Doom. Have an ATM, it can run Doom. Have a pregnancy desk, it can run Doom. Pregnancy desk? Is that what you just said? I thought you were pro. Shelby, are you trying to start shit? I feel like we had something to say to you, Shelby, and I can't remember what. I feel like I said something, Shelby, and I don't remember. I was talking about, this is separate from when I think I wanted to say something to you, but we were talking about budgeting, and I was talking about the friend I have that is doing... Hello? That is doing, like, starting from scratch and figuring out what actual needs are. That's interesting. So what makes Doom special? Because I feel like looter shooters are all pretty much the same in a lot of ways. Honestly, I think Call of Duty is the one that, like, to me stands out the most. That's a series I really want to play with you guys at some point, just all the way through the We're not friends. We're not friends. I regretted it the second I said it. I was hoping you wouldn't catch on. It's not a looter shooter. It's not a looter shooter. I thought it was a shooter. Okay, what is it? Oh, let me write My Name is Mayo, that Andrew said. And I can write down Stellar Blade 2. I feel like I didn't like the art style. And I think I read something about it that it was still iterative of other things. But I will put it down just to look a little bit more into. We're not friends. We're not friends. I screamed. You said it. It screamed. Tell each other secrets. We do not. Hi. Murph says hi. He's asking for attention. It's the OG FPS. Maybe, I know it's been a while since I wrote that article. Hold on. Because I should know this if it's the original FPS. I might have forgotten. It's been so long since I wrote that article. Hold on. Hey, baby, I see you. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, that's not it. It's just the same picture as mine. There we go. Don't ask me to log in. It's my article. Give me a second. Hi, sweet boy. I don't think I put Doom in this article. I did talk about whatever the original FPSs were, though. Hold on. Hey, bud, I see you. A boomer shooter? What is that? You used to play Doom as a kid and it scared the shit out of me? Oh, here we go. Okay, so what I said was many fans of FPS can name at least a dozen games from GoldenEye 7. Can I talk? GoldenEye 007 to Titanfall 2 that made their mark in the genre's history. So those were the two that I mentioned being very out of all the most influential series to FPS. Those were the two that I found to be the most mentioned throughout the internet. If I had to pick two. And then of course Call of Duty. Because it's been the best-selling franchise for like 10 of the last 12 years or something. Or best-selling game each year for 10 of the last 12 years, I should say. Because that's a different thing. I remember coming across Doom while I was doing my research, but it wasn't the one that was the most mentioned. Yeah, 007. Yeah. Yeah. More than Doom. Mm-hmm. Not that many people were talking about Doom when I looked it up, to be honest. When I was doing a ton of research about FPS. It's interesting. Like, I scoured Reddit, scoured forums, scoured articles, scoured Twitter, scoured every source I could find. Because I wanted to get that one right. It was my first article. Yeah, Doom I've never really heard much about, to be fair. Like, I know the name, obviously. Oh my god, he's not giving it up. He wants the attentions. Oh yeah, Duke Nukem I saw a lot of, but there was a reason I didn't include it. There was something. What was the most influential? Here's one that says, does Doom deserve the crown, or how about Quake, Duke Nukem? I saw those a bunch. Counter-Strike, Half-Life, Halo. And you don't see Doom being mentioned like Call of Duty or Halo, which is weird, right? Like, Call of Duty is a household name, and I'd say Halo is pretty close to it as well. It's kind of weird to think about. No, I played James Bond as a kid. That was my shooter growing up, were the James Bond games on PS2. And then Wii. I didn't get to play Call of Duty until I played on somebody else's console in like college. And that was my first time playing. The first time I was ever hungover was the first time I ever played zombies. Because a bunch of us like crashed at someone's place after a party. And I like woke up either on the couch or beside it. And I remember whoever lived there was like, you want to play some Call of Duty? And I was like, what? They're like, yeah. You want to try zombies? Like, have you played zombies? They're like, no. You want to try it? Okay. That was my first time ever hungover. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's like mentioned in lists, but it's never... I'm seeing in this specific forum, I'm seeing it. It's interesting. Okay, let's see. What makes Doom unique? Like, I hate the like short answers. It makes me nuts. You're a guy killing demons on a space station. What's not to love? Like, that doesn't help me. That was like when I asked a question yesterday on Twitter, and I said, why do people like New Game Plus? And if you have an answer to that, please feel free to say it. Because I have never been attracted to it, but it doesn't make it not valuable. And I wanted to know why people find it valuable. And people will be like, because I think it's fun. And I'm like, okay, I get that. I'm not trying to shit on your parade. I'm just trying to understand why. And telling me it's fun is not an answer. There are actual logical things behind fun. Can you play 007 if you write it down? That's not gonna be a challenging game, so it's not gonna be our play at the moment. I do want to eventually play do like a shooter time, but next year's gonna be challenge gaming. Watch the Ahoy video. Back in the thousands, people would install and play Doom, Quake, and Unreal in high school computers, as well as StarCraft. In my school, it was like more of the smaller games, like just the classics that you could get on computers, and then like some of the internet games, and then like Age of Empires. I'd play some of those with people. So as people forget their roots, Doom is widely considered one of the first FPS games. I don't know if forgetting roots is true, because we're also talking about like the ones that really were the most influential too. Like, why is Doom not a household name? You know what I mean? In like gamer sphere, in like in the shooter gamer sphere, yeah. But I wouldn't even say a lot of gamers really fuck with knowing what Doom is, other than it being a shooter. I didn't even know. I was saying, is it a shooter? No, okay, I did do my research here. No, the first shooters were totally other games. I mean, hell, there was shooting in Tomb Raider in 1996. First-person shooter genre has been traced back to Wolfenstein, or Stein. I keep mispronouncing it. Wookie was on it. Wookie knows. Wookie, you win the game. I mean, Wikipedia agrees with you guys of Doom's influence. But, you know, how realistically who wrote it? Was it a fan of Doom, you know? It's interesting. I never even heard of Quake until I started doing research on the FPS genre. Like, that just goes to show you how, like, siloed genres are. I've always been much more of an action adventure player. I did a lot of shooter games, but only the ones I knew, right? I did some platformers growing up. Like, I know for sure I played some Crash Bandicoot. I remember playing, what was it? Sly Fox? The James Bond games. I had a very random assortment of games, to be honest. And then I played a lot of my Game Boy games, like Animal Crossing and Diddy Kong Racing, and had some of the IPs that were just like movies. Like, I had a Narnia game at one point. I had a Spider-Man game at one point. Part of the reason was because the devs in Bethesda took forever to release any Doom or Quake sequels for years. So you think they missed their opportunity to be like the Call of Duty chef because of that? It could be. Because Call of Duty did make it part of their success is due to them releasing a game every year. That is part of it. That helps. Same with Assassin's Creed. It just goes to show the level that quantity makes a huge difference. Like with anything you're doing. It's hard to ignore quantity. It's interesting. But so it would maybe be interesting to see the roots, but I would be much more likely to play Wolfenstein, since that's one that's known for difficulty as well. I don't know, to be honest, Andrew. I didn't have a PlayStation 1. I had N64, which I still have. And then I played on a friend's, like, I think Super Nintendo, some of a Zelda game. And probably a couple others, but not for very long. My favorite was Banjo-Kazooie. I loved that game. And I played Mario, of course. 64. I played a lot of PC games too, but not like hard. I didn't play hard games on PC. I played like Nancy Drew. I played a lot of the Nancy Drew series. Which is hard for the puzzles, but not like hard mechanically. Wolfenstein has an insane difficulty option. Is it difficult on its own? Because I'm not really necessarily looking for difficulty options, if that makes sense. Because I usually do regular for first playthrough. I want games that are just like inherently hard from the get-go, like fucking Tomb Raider. What is Siphon Filter? Is that also a James Bond? Favorite 007 films? Honestly, I don't know. I love them all. I really like James Bond. And I'm bad at picking favorites. Okay, it scared Shelby. So is it a scary game, or did it just scare Shelby? Gex or Jex? No, I never had a PS1. I went from N64 to PS2. And then I had PS2 all growing up, and then the Wii. And that's why I played GoldenEye on a lot, and a couple other games. I played those. I even had like this weird virtual reality thing that was skiing, but it was like its own thing, and you like looked in the helmet, and then you stood on like a little snowboard thing. Oh, and I had like rock bands and stuff. I had like all the drums and the guitar. And then I had like almost all the Game Boys except SP. So I did a lot of Nintendo growing up. And then, like I said, PC games. I did a lot of learning games. I loved learning games because I love learning and I'm a nerd. And like that was a way that I could play more games because obviously my parents didn't care if I was playing games if it was like learning to type, and I got really fast at typing and still am to this day. I wish they had like coding games back in the day. That would have been cool. I'd probably be really good at coding. Trying to think if there's anything else. I didn't get PS4 until I want to say right after college, like when I got back. I don't know if it was a gift. It was probably a gift for college graduation or something. I'd have to ask my parents and see if they remember. But I remember having it, if you guys remember, when I was playing Black Flag for the first time before I moved to here to do grad school. So that was when I think I'd first gotten the PS4. I don't think I had it in college before that. I'd have to ask them. It's possible I got it during my senior year. I don't know. But I didn't have one for a long time. It was either at the end of college or like after, if I'm remembering. But yeah, I went straight from PS2 to PS4. So I didn't have PS1 or PS3. Though I do have a PS3 over here right now to sell. Yeah, kind of weird to think about. You have baby difficulty and nightmare mode, mini in between. So is it not a hard game in default? Because that's not going to be the same. I'm going to have to do research on like which games are hard by default. Because it's one thing to like turn a game up to crazy difficulty, and some games are fun when you do that, and some just like decrease your resources and increase the AI difficulty, and that's not like super fun. I want games that like have mechanics, puzzles, and combat and things that are unique about the game that make it hard, not just decreasing and increasing certain elements, if that makes sense. I want it to be built to be hard. Doom on Nightmare, not even fair. Yeah, I'm not looking for not fair. I think I'm glad you asked that, because I'm not looking for unfair. I'm looking for truly pieced together and curated to be a difficult, challenging game based on the foundational structure of it. Does that make sense? And I also am not huge into multiplayer. We might do one multiplayer. Like, I like multiplayer playing very casually with you guys during the holidays, but I don't think I would ever main multiplayer, really. I love my action-adventure story. Banjo's so good. We're going to play that on stream at some point. If I can get my butt together before... Like, I've been meaning to for 3 years now, set up, like, some of my classic consoles. If I can get, like, my N64 set up. I know it's on Switch, but I want to play it on N64 because I actually have the game. We could play it for Madness. Oh, I'll survive Dark Souls. This game has changed me. Tomb Raider has changed me. I played a third of Bloodborne, and it's supposed to be... Some people say it's on the easier side. Some people say it's on the hard side, which makes me believe it's probably either one, depending on who you are. But I played like a third of Bloodborne already. So I'm not like... And I'm a much more skilled gamer than I was then. That was 2 years ago. So, yeah, no. I mean, and I've seen... very, very, very casual players make it through Elden Ring, so I think the endurance of Elden Ring scares me more than the actual difficulty. Because you can cheese that. You can cheese the hell out of them too. That's another thing, and I don't want to cheese them. And I've heard a lot of people say that like FromSoft isn't actually that hard when they're really competitive gamers already. Just depends. It's all perception. You think it has a decent default? Okay. I'll keep Wolfenstein on the list, and I'll take a look and see kind of... Because I've been just looking at different lists of, like, what really is a difficult game, like, by default. Because I don't... Like, one of the games that I'm going to do high difficulty on, because I love it, is Last of Us 2. We haven't done Last of Us 2 Grounded yet. We did Last of Us Grounded. But that's why I'm thinking we'll turn it up a notch on Last of Us and do Permadeath. And we'll do... Permadeath, Last of Us, and... Grounded, Last of Us 2. I think the comparison between Wolfenstein and Doom, which came out close to each other, but are quite different games to be worthwhile. You don't have to finish them. Ace, what's going on?
Don't mind me. Just renewing my sub Asavon 1 big heart.
Ace, thank you so much. How are you? By the way, we haven't had a new sub in a while that isn't yet on the tree because we've had it up for a couple months. So pick a... We don't have you, right? I don't think we do. Let me know if maybe I do. I don't think we do. If you've not picked an arrow before, Ace, let me know and I'll put you on the tree. We have pretty much every color of the rainbow. And if you are comfortable giving us a general location... You are on the tree already? Oh, never mind. Damn, we really do have everybody up here, don't we? We're doing great. Hell yeah. Never mind. Don't mind me, Ace. Thank you so much for 2 months, man. Means a lot. Hope you're doing well. You don't have to finish them. A feel for Doom is pretty quick. It would be interesting. I'm not sure if it'll depend on where I'm at in some of the video ideas I have, because that could be a really good video. You're right, Chef. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? It's really funny when I get in calls with it. Just waiting to order my VR replacement. It fried itself. Oh no, which VR system? We need to finish our AC VR. We'll do it when we do some AC in October, November. If not sooner, maybe we'll have a day of it at some point. Maybe we'll do like a palate cleanser during Ghosts. I feel like I'm gonna need it. I think I'm gonna really enjoy Ghost Combat, but the story's just boring as shit. And I know people are gonna yell at me for that, but listen, you can't have such a slow-paced story at the beginning with no personal... Nobody goes through life without any personal fucking motivation. I'm sorry. Nobody goes through life like, oh, I've got to do what's right for my entire area geographically. Like, fucking what? Nobody does that. Nobody. Get out of here. Even people who want to serve their country have like some internal personal motivation, like trying to do something right in the world and trying to maybe trying to set themselves up with something in their life, like money, career wise, or trying to you know, bring something to their family, or you know, or like just try to do something good, because like there's just a million reasons why people might serve. But fucking ASMR, I know it's like fucking going crazy today. It won't stay in place. I don't know. I just don't think that anybody fucking is going through life like, oh, I need to help this entire like geographical area for everything that I do, and nobody's telling them to do that. Like they're just like, I'm gonna take it upon myself to help every single person within like a 50-mile radius. Like nobody fucking does that. It'd be cool, but that's not how anybody's brain works. We only live in our own perspective of the world. So you just can't relate to that because it doesn't fucking make any sense. I had the Cosmos Elite, but it was 6. I'm ordering an index to replace it. Oh, I don't know the Cosmos Elite. You do a lot of work in virtual... I feel like you've said that, Ace. I actually just wrote an article about VR. What are your favorite VR games? I was writing an article and trying to put together a list of the best ones. Everybody around me is watching the Aurora Borealis, but not here. They had them where a lot of people in the US could see, I think, recently, and I couldn't see them either, if that makes you feel any better, because I'm like in bright lights. I think they just joined a protest these days. The picture on the left. Oh my gosh, she's doing great. Wait, who does? Oh, people who want to do that. Yeah. And even then, it's even then when people say that they're doing good for others, I am someone who has thought very hard about human motivations because I'm a crazy person and I think a lot. Yeah, want to be heroes. I think that most people who are doing heroics generally have... No, everyone that's doing heroics has a personal reason to do the heroics. Everything that we do is from a personal stance. We don't do anything literally for anyone else because we cannot perceive it. So even when you are doing good for others, it's because you want to do good for others. It's because you personally feel good about that decision, and that's something you want to do as a person. We can't possibly have an objective perspective, like in terms of motivation. We can't have an objective motivation is what I'm trying to say, because it doesn't, we literally cannot perceive it. Does that make sense? And so when you see people write characters that way, like Ghost of Tsushima, I fucking struggle, dude. Or fucking Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, those break my brain, because it's just not, it's not possible. Phasmophobia, because I talk made crap to the ghosts. I like Phasmophobia. That was our first game that like built the community, but I haven't played it in VR. That sounds terrifying. VR chat, yep. Technically, I didn't include that one on the list because it's technically not a game, but it could absolutely be argued to be. Yep, Alex was number 1 on the list. Walking Dead Sinners was on it. Yep, Saints and Sinners. Yep. Cool. I'm glad I wasn't too far off. That makes sense. But you're not a robot. You're not a robot. Exactly. None of us are robots. Everything we do is out of our own perception and our own internal motivation. So when we do good for others, it's not because we're trying to do an objective good. It's because we as a person are choosing to put others' needs before our own. It's a choice. It's not that we are getting something from that objective truth. Does that make sense? It's always a personal motivation. And you're choosing to sacrifice something of yourself for another person. And that's a choice for you personally. Does it make, it's really hard. Like, it's hard to explain. I'm like still grasping it myself, but we're not, it sucks when we see these like hero journey stories where, and that's the thing, the hero's journey is a very personal story when done correctly. It's just when people are writing games and they don't do it well because they're just focused on gameplay and not the actual story, and they're taking cheap shortcuts, like I think they did at the beginning of Ghost. And it's so weird because people love the beginning of Ghost, and I don't get it. They're like, oh, that battle alone. I'm like, who the fuck cares? I had no motivation for being in that battle. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know anything about him. I don't know why we're here. I don't know why we're fighting this battle. Like, why don't I just walk off the battlefield? I don't give a fuck because I don't know, you know? Like, this could be anyone doing anything, you know? Like, I'm so disconnected from it. You gotta understand somebody's motivation. Open brush. Amazing for artists that just want to make whatever. Okay. If you're going to change why did the chicken cross the road, it better be good and make sense. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I want to help people, but I don't do it because I just want to for no reason. What you give out, you get back. Yeah. And like, there's a time and a place for certain types of sacrifice too. There's nobody out here. And when we see like people who are just constantly, and we talked about this the other day too. Sorry, my brain is like a mile a minute in different directions about this. But when we see people who are putting themselves out there for groups of people rather than for themselves, it makes me suspicious of intent, to be honest. Because if you are sacrificing everything about yourself for someone else and it's such an indirect consequence, like there's something that just doesn't, like, it's really hard to describe. I've really got to like write it out better, but I have like a big thought about that, because fighting everyone else's battles except your own, I don't think does anyone any good, if that makes sense, because you lose yourself to it and then you're not really doing much for anyone. I was so close to buying a PSVR 2 the other day, but backed out last minute. Ooh, I really like my one. The only problem with it is it's cabled, and that's kind of frustrating. And I get a little bit more. I played it a lot actually right before I started streaming. At the beginning of the pandemic, I was playing it nonstop. Because the pandemic started in March, and I think I started streaming at the end of May, and even then it was like not that much, so I was still VRing. I VR'd for like 3 or 4 months nonstop. We're all on the same planet at the end of the day. Yeah. Do you mean sacrificing yourself for someone random? I think I mean sacrificing things that you need in your life and things that could meaningfully improve the lives of yourself and others. And you have an absolute, like that's 100% versus like you're sure of it. What's the word for that? Like you're very sure that that would happen. It's 100%. Yet you will completely demolish that a sure thing in order to maybe add the smallest change for a cause that is very, like, you're not really going to be able to have that much effect on, because you're only trying to fan the symptoms versus even you can't affect the root cause. And so you're not really having that much of an effect at the end of the day versus the effect you could have in your immediate. It's why I talk so much about villages and communities, because you can have so much more of an immediate impact and a strong impact and a percentage high impact on things that are closer to you. So I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm just saying when you're really far away from something and you're only touching the symptoms, but you're giving up your entire life for that, I don't think that that does much good, if that makes sense, versus helping the people around you. Hi, Kristen. How are you? We're having deep talks. I keep getting distracted. We're never finishing this game today. Hi, welcome. If you've never been here before, I'm Mad Curious. We do mad things. We do curious things. We're currently curiousing all the way through Tomb Raider, sometimes matting, and we are having just a good old time, and I hope you're doing well today. We are playing Legend. This is, I think, my favorite one so far, so if you like gaming, stick around, because I will be doing a lot of analysis of why this is my favorite so far, and it could change on a dime. It's changed before. I would like to, Booty. I mean, we finished one, but we just don't have time to finish them all right now, unfortunately. You know I love finishing games. This one is the shortest one, so I'd like to, but we keep talking and it's already 7 p.m., so I don't know that we will, because I do have to go to bed at a decent time. Welcome! Seriously, it means a lot, Kristen. SDF, welcome. Bud, welcome. Mott Knight, of course, welcome. It's good to have you guys. We were having deep talks. I am a Ubisoft partner. Yes. We love Assassin's Creed. Ace, we'll be playing through a bunch of them, sort of like jumping through them themed days, looking at the stealth, looking at the combat, looking at different elements of it, leading up to Shadows. We'll be talking about Shadows a lot leading up to it. We'll be doing Ghost of Tsushima leading up to it. That's why we kind of got on that topic, because I just think that the story didn't hit at the beginning. Think I would only... Job Simulator is so fun, dude. We did a little bit of it on stream once. It's only worth it if it actually makes the world a good place. Yeah, exactly, Biggs. There's a lot to be said about it, but I think for me, it's about like what you're doing, the impact of what you're doing, and not stretching yourself too thin for things where you can hardly have an impact, if that makes sense. I think sometimes we need to analyze more about what we can actually have an impact with. And I think we get very high and mighty about trying to convince everyone around us to do the thing that we think is right, rather than the things that might be more right for them. And we judge for that. You see that a lot on the internet, where people are like, if you don't care about this, this, and this, yes, do it. Have fun with hubs. We'll be here. We'll hang out. We'll take care of them. Yes, unnecessary self-sabotage. Exactly. It's like self-sacrifice to an extent that doesn't really do much impact, where if you were doing it in a tighter circle, you could have that impact. And if everybody was doing that in their circles, if everybody was having a tighter impact, like an impact with their tighter circles of people that are around them, whether that's geographically or digitally, but the people that they can have an impact on, I think that would be more, we would have a lot, it would have a very positive impact if everybody were doing that, versus trying to extend our reach to things we have a lot less impact for. Does that make sense? It's like almost a math equation in my brain. It just feels silly to expend your resources for stuff that you can barely touch, right? Yes, that's what I've been trying to say. And so, and especially when it brings the judgment out in people to then say you and everybody else in the world needs to care about this specific thing that I care about. I think that's missing the point that there are a million things that we could try to fix at any given moment in the world. And sometimes those things should be spread out amongst us all the time. Probably those things should be spread out amongst us all, and we should all be solving different problems in the world, not all one at one time, because most of the world isn't going to be able to have the same impact as the people really close to it. Yeah, does that make sense? Yeah, I think about it a lot. Exactly. There's almost nothing you can do on your own. You have to do it as a team. And so again, that makes sense to team up with the people who are near and dear to you in whatever way that is. Geographically or digitally or communicatively, whatever it is. It's going to be a team effort. Yep. I'm with you. I think about it a lot because I think there's a lot, because one of my biggest pet peeves in the world is virtue signaling, and I feel like we have too much of it in the world because it doesn't, it if anything is like, one of the worst things that you can do to have an impact because you're just pretending and hurting the actual cause that you're trying to help. Can I grab that? Nope.
Amanda? Amanda!
Oh no, Ace. I'm with you. I'm always out of room.
Kent!
Elsa, welcome. How are you? But yeah, anybody who's never been here before, I normally always finish games, and it's made me really sad that I haven't been able to finish a lot of these, but we're in a huge crunch time, and these games are 2 to 3 times longer than the estimations on the internet. I have been planning series playthroughs for like at least a year or 2 now, and most of the time they go my way, but this one did not go my way. So you know, a lot of people were shitting on me for thinking that I could finish RDR2 in like 6 to 8 weeks, and we did it, no, 8 weeks actually, and I did it in 4. So yeah, no, I mainly intend to finish games. But what's cool about this isn't necessarily finishing it for the story, because a lot of the early games don't have like a massive story anyway. It's more about getting a feel for the gameplay and the way that the story pans out, or like the way that the actual game pans out and unfolds over a 20+ year period. And honestly, I think if I were to finish these games, I think that they would take longer than Assassin's Creed. It's kind of crazy. I didn't anticipate that. Matt really went, "You dare challenge me," and locked in. Yes, absolutely, I did. I said, "How dare." I said, "How dare." But with these got the best of me. So we're doing our best, and I'm trying to speed it up because I'd really like to finish all of the games from the new era. Should try. Oh my God, never, Elta. I never want to touch RDR2 again as long as I live. The only time I would ever get in there is to play like poker. And even then I could probably just get a better poker game. But I like going in the saloon, grabbing a drink and going to play poker, but maybe I should just go find somewhere to do that in real life, you know? I don't know what it wants from me there. I'm pressing the buttons. You see me pressing the buttons. Okay, we've got to start backing it up because I can't run this cutscene over and over. It's a great social game. I literally never want to touch RDR2 again as long as I live. I hate it so much. I had the worst time. No, I really liked the like aesthetic. I liked the like being in the saloons, and the towns were some of the most immersive. I still remember the names of many of the towns. But the gameplay itself was a misery. PS or Xbox? I have both. We're playing on PlayStation right now, though. The integration of haptics is... Oh my gosh, yes. I cannot imagine how that must feel. It'll get better in the 3rd. Listen, I'm never believing anyone ever again. Ever in my life about anything after that. I feel like nothing has ever been a larger lie than the joy of RDR2. All right, we've got to figure out what this wants here. Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought it wanted me to shoot. Never mind. It's like that water scene in Uncharted. Who remembers? Who remembers when I was trying to outsmart the fucking water and all I was supposed to do was run? Who remembers? Who was here? Yeah, no, we went through it. Alta. But we're doing Tomb Raider now. We're gonna be doing Outlaws, Ghost of Tsushima, Assassin's Creed for the rest of the year. I mean, you would think that, Elta, but honestly, RDR2 is a horse girl game more than anything else. No, it was so boring. I wouldn't say it has anything to do with gender. It was just the story didn't have any catalyst. The gameplay didn't have any fun. There was no gameplay. It was just fail states. It was so fucking terrible. It was terrible. I've never played a less gamey game. It was like a movie that wouldn't ever let me have control. Never again, guys. This game is, yeah, I saw a PS4 version. We're playing it on PS5. It is, and it's really cool because it has this rewind feature on the emulations, whatever you guys called it. Me and my nerd self not knowing what that is, but listen, I don't really play retro games, so we're learning. Yeah, you weren't here for me outsmarting the water. Oh my god, who was here for me not outsmarting the water? Guys, who was here? It was a journey. The stressful music is stressing me out. Story, no, it's a continuation of RDR1. It was so boring though. There was not a single you know, like if we were playing as Sadie or Dutch, like there might have been a catalyst. But there wasn't when it comes to Arthur. He like didn't have a plot. He had no reason to even exist on Earth. He was the most boring protagonist. I almost applaud them for creating a character that has absolutely no fucking motivation in life and making you play as the side character. It was truly like if a game makes you play as the NPC. Like that's what it was. Crazy, dude. Arthur was just essentially an NPC and it drove me nuts, dude. Sounds good. I would rather play as Dutch. I mean that with my whole fucking soul. Yeah, so I struggled. So yeah, that's why I don't think it necessarily has to do with gender. Otherwise, I would maybe say potentially your interest level and genderized interest levels could maybe do that. But I just, if anything, the interest that I was looking for would be more associated generally with a male perspective, which is that I want gameplay. And it felt like we were just playing as a horse girl. I just horsed around and then I got there and then the movie played and it said, you have to do this thing. And if you don't, you fail. You have to follow this character, this place, or you fail. And I was so over it. What is this supposed to be doing? I am confusion here. There's like really scary music too. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to ride the ball. Nope. Nope, not ride the ball. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to break these. Shit, hold on. Would have loved to be a Black or Native American character. For which game? For story? Oh, in Red Dead 2? That, I would play the hell out of that. Because it felt like when they were getting to it, like, towards the end of the story, and that was the story that we were seeing a lot, I would get behind that a million times. That would have been way cooler. Out of all the Tomb Raider games, which Croft Manor do you love the best? This one's actually really cool, Rila. With the like little the glass area so far. We'll see if any of the others speak to me, but her little like office is cool. But we haven't gotten to explore it at all yet. I don't know if maybe I could have when we went back there for that cutscene, but what am I doing? I'm trying to go back during a time that I hadn't destroyed everything here. Reminds me of Walking Dead without the story. What does? Nope, not that. I guess we were supposed to destroy that. Well, y'all, I am a baffle. Power Wash Simulator has the best mansion. I came in like a wrecking ball. Maybe we're supposed to just jump up on it for a second, which means I need to know exactly where that thing is. Okay, so we can probably reach this one. I wish this scary music would stop. I feel like this is music for when I'm trying to do something fast, and this is not necessary to be fast, nor am I figuring it out fast. Ma'am, she was right under it. Y'all saw that. You and the Power Wash Simulator. We're not playing Power Wash Simulator. You didn't finish it, Elta. So that's what I've seen more times than not, actually, Elta, is people saying, oh, Red Dead Redemption is my favorite game, and I never finished the main story. I'm like, fucking what? But the thing is, I don't play games for like how can I put it? Like, exploration is not my motivation. I like exploring, but when it has a purpose, and it felt like none of the exploring had a purpose. People are like, I like fishing and hunting, and I'm like, but I didn't find that to be super fun, to be honest. And it doesn't get me anywhere. So yeah, it's just not my motivation for playing. HB some Goat Simulator. I have a video that I'm working on for it, by the way. Can this game, hello? Holy shit, this puzzle's the worst one yet. Hold on, guys, what the fuck? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing, dude. Wait a second, maybe that's it. I think I found it. I think I found it. I think I found it. Hold on, guys. Everybody wait right there. Don't breathe. Nobody breathe. Nobody move. Nobody breathe. Nobody move. Can you not, lady? I'm in the middle of thinking. Stop with your bullshit. There it is. There it is. There it is. We did it! All right, you can breathe again. I figured it out. Oh, online interaction. Oh, because you're saying that. So people have said that, Elta, but I can't act. We've had this conversation a few times, and everybody's like, just do it. But I can't fucking act. And doesn't, like, don't the RP games stand for role-playing? I don't know. I don't think I'd be good at it. It sounds scary and hard. I'm gonna play Resident Evil next year, I think, Elta. I want to play through that series really badly. I think it'll be up our alley after this. Doing kind of horror puzzlers. I'm not sure it would have always been my type of game, but I think right now I would really like it. No acting, just chill. Don't you have to act like anything that I've ever seen with role-playing stuff on GTA, RDR, or anything is like people pretending to be someone, and I can't act for shit. I'm just me.
Amanda! I think this stone unlocks the door.
I don't like it. Are you sure you're reading it properly?
That thing is coming. You have a better idea? The door might be trapped. We're trapped.
Oh, can I talk? Resident Evil I don't think is that scary, Wookie, to be fair. I think it just has some jump scares. Probably no more than this. Except 7. 7 is terrifying. 7 is horrific. Are any of the others scary like 7, guys? I know 7 is. I did a little bit of 7 in VR, actually, and it was the scariest thing I've ever done in my life. I made Leon play a little bit of it, too. Maybe we can convince Shelby. I don't know if she's audibly lurking right now, but maybe we can convince her. Build friendships. Almost lit scratched my head Sims. Oh, like scratch my head Sims. Take on a special character, but you don't have to act like anything you don't want to. I've never seen anyone do that personally. I've only seen people like, I'm a cowboy, or I'm a specific character in this GTA world. I don't know. I don't believe you guys. I know you keep telling me. Everybody keeps yelling at me to do it, but I don't know if I believe. I do not trust. I've never seen. Say there's arguably more people who would say you didn't play RDR2 correctly at all yet. Yeah, and those people are wrong. Playing the main game of any game is how you play the game. The rest of it is bonus. That's literally how games work. They're side missions for a reason.
I'm sure there's a clue down there about what killed my mother. I have to go back.
There's no use trying to enter at the same point. It's caved in.
The river had to get in there somehow.
I'll leave you to figure out the how. I can't go down there. I'm sorry.
And I tried one of everything, to be fair. I tried one of everything in RDR2 that I saw. We tried a couple side missions. Some of them were better than others. But again, they were all like side stories. None of the stories really connected that hard to the main plot. It didn't change Arthur in any way. He's still always going to have just about the same end. There's 2 versions of it, but it's not going anywhere different. It's not like historical fun lore for the most part. It's just random stories of random people in random places. It didn't really, like, it does something for it's like a museum that's been really well world built, like, but it feels like they didn't finish the game. They just built this really cool world, and then they're like, okay, have fun, but they didn't actually put like any structure to it, unless they put too much structure, which was the missions with the fail states, versus like an actual interactable like universe where stuff mattered. It was just like, here's the story in the midst of like a bunch of random shit you can do as a cowboy. Like it just like, you see this as a game, like there's a momentum to it. And sure, this isn't an open world, but think about like Assassin's Creed. There's always momentum to their open worlds. I know a lot of people would try to argue with me on that, but there is always momentum to the open worlds because there's an overarching story. There's a story for the character. They're always going after something for some reason, you know? And that's like, everything that's outside of the main story is bonus, period. Like, that's, I don't know how anyone can argue that you played a game wrong because you played the main story. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. And I won't hear of it. Here's the thing, a lot of people like to take on the persona when doing an RP, and I think that's my problem too, is like, I'm not a role play person. Like, I don't really, like, I hated playing house as a kid, you know what I mean? Like, when kids were like, oh, let's pretend to do this shit, like, that wasn't really my thing, you know? I would get involved occasionally because that was like what kids did, but like, I would rather read or play video games or throw some shit or like run around or like challenge my friend to see who could jump off the swing the farthest, you know, like, or spin the merry-go-round or whatever thing the like fastest, or go down the slide the fastest, or with the coolest trick or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I just didn't give a shit about, and I was always very imaginative, but it was for like things that I was doing personally, not like role playing. I just never understood it, if that makes sense. It's just not how my brain works, which is why I would be a really bad actor. I mean, I did the story already though, Elsa. I never want to do it again. First one to break something was, yeah, exactly, Tome, exactly. Like, something that has a clear reason for doing it. And when I did creativity, it was not something where I was generally doing it with other people. Like, my creativity is more solo. And that's why I think I like the more solo games too, right? Like, even sports, I preferred solo games more. Like, I think I would be someone who in a different lifetime would have really liked golf, because that's a very solo game. What you do is like, you're competing against people, but you're also more competing against yourself. Whereas like other games, it matters what the person is doing against you, and so the variables are very varying. I prefer instead having more solidified variables that you are analyzing on your own to compete. Basically like a movie. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's absolutely a movie, and I didn't like it. But see, Walking Dead games as a movie have choices, and the choices are interesting versus Red Dead's like for instance, the worst part I remember about it was when we were in a graveyard and we had to kill a couple people. It was really fucking easy. We go through, and then he's like, oh, we can't get out, and then the cops are coming. So then it was like, okay, escape. And so I just ran, and I got out of there, and I got to my horse, and I was alive and well, and it fail stated me because it was like, no, you needed to be quiet. And I was like, fine, that's fine. I wish you'd maybe said why I need to be quiet, because there's no real reason for me to. If there's a goal for why you need to be quiet, that's fine. I can get behind that. I love stealth, but not for no reason. There was no reason for it. So then I follow the other guy out of the thing, and if I stray from even like a little bit to take a different path than him so that we're not a larger target to be found, the game fail states me. And then I follow him, and he isn't moving at one point, so I move past because we're about to get seen. He doesn't get seen, but I would have. So it's like, it wasn't even consistent. It was just like, what the actual fuck is this game? So yeah, RDR2 just makes me so mad, dude. I never want to play a game that's stupid again. I hated it so much, dude. I understand that people like the expansive world to pretend to be a cowboy. I get that, but I don't care, and I certainly don't ever want to put myself in a situation with that many fail states where I'm not allowed to play ever again. Oh my god. It just like kept taking away my power of choice. And if I like didn't shoot the right guys in the right order, oh man. No, I'm talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't played Walking Dead, but I know they have I've watched a little bit and they have dialogue choices. It's one that is something I would consider for sure. I'd have to be in the mood for it. But they look good overall, I'd say. Apparently they have really good stories. But that's a game where I would expect that there's not as much gameplay. Because it's not like this big open world situation like that. That's more of like a story game, right? Where you're making decisions. Kind of like Until Dawn. Like, I don't need every game to be combat. I like a variety of games. I mean, I made Animal Crossing for a year and a half, for goodness sakes. It doesn't have to be a challenging game. It just needs to be something where the elements make sense together. It's like they paired fucking peanut butter with mayonnaise with a fucking hot dog on a piece of ice, like ice cream or something. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. But like, imagine the worst pairing of elements together that you've ever seen in food. And that's how I felt about RDR2. It just didn't work together for me. And it made me upset. Thing is, role-playing isn't really acting. It's just kind of pretending to be a PC in a world. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people basically just play themselves, especially kind of at first. Eventually they get a feel for it and an idea for a character. That's why you become an RP streamer. But I don't think I'd be good at that. I can't pretend to be a PC in a world. I don't know. That's not me. I'm only ever me. RDR is an extension of GTA. So GTA has a lot more gameplay, and I remember liking GTA okay, and we're going to go through it before GTA 6. I was going to say we were going to play it next year, but I wouldn't be surprised if that game is delayed. We're going to do the campaign all the way through, and I remember not even really doing as much of the campaign because I just got kind of like people do with Red Dead. I liked hanging out in the world, and exploring things, but that's because there was like more like to explore and do that could like have effect on your character. Like, for instance, I don't know, I can't even think of a great for instance, but because I haven't played it in years and years and years, but it was something where there was like a lot going on. There were a lot of layered elements to it. Like, for instance, there was more than just a horse. Like, you could fly. Like, there were other types of vehicles. And you could like, I didn't feel, because it doesn't have a reputation system, so it isn't as punishing for things that are fun. So you could actually explore the world without feeling constantly punished. Whereas if you do shit in RDR2, it like locks missions and ruins your reputation with everyone. And so that the reputation system, and I need to write that down for the video because I was talking about that. Hold on. You're just going off on tangents. We're never going to finish this game today. We're talking a lot, which is awesome. I love talking to you guys, but we're never going to finish this game. Let's see. We've been talkative today. Reputation system. What was I talking about? Reputation system was at odds with the gameplay. Because basically, like, if you want to explore a world and it punishes you for exploring that world, is it really an exploration game? Like, it just doesn't make sense to have the reputation system with that. You know? So, yeah. What's the suggestion? It's not about being good at it, Chef. I don't even think I'd like it. Like, I just don't see the point in it. It'd be like playing House as a kid. I just didn't like it. No, I just don't think I'd like it. Like, why would I put myself in that situation? I've always enjoyed things solo. I'm not a team player. I've forced myself to become a team player in work settings, but it's not my natural state. I'm very much I learn this, I do this, I figure it out, I make it happen. I don't particularly love working with people, if you can't tell. Hi, Keeg, how are you?
If there's any trouble, call Zip and he'll patch you through. Don't take any chances. I'm not losing any more.
Like I said, I like solo sports too. Like even tennis was a little not solo enough because I was playing against a different person. I like things where I can like compete with myself better. It's really hard to compete with yourself when there's other people that are changing the elements based on their own fluctuations. It's hard to measure. Like I like things that I can measure and succeed at because I have improved meaningfully in these different elements. It's very hard to do in an atmosphere with other people. And I much prefer things that I can like work on my own, if that makes sense.
So, how you getting in?
The same way as the water, I hope. If you get a call from Anaya, patch her through straight away. I'm a little concerned about leaving her by herself.
I'll keep her company.
I don't how can I put this as not an asshole way to say it? I don't really want to meet other people. Like hashtag no new friends. Like I just like hanging out with people who want to like hang out while we're playing solo games and analyzing them, but I don't particularly want to play multiplayer games and like make new friends. Does that sound like an asshole thing to do? Listen, like because we can all like play games together as a community during the holidays. I like that, but that's playing with my current friends. You know, like God, am I a dick? Am I a dick, Elsa? Yeah, no, when I get bored of games. Yeah, no, I do like multiplayer from time to time, but that's when I've got enough friends, thank you. Like, listen, that's totally valid. Yeah, I just feel like I really enjoy the vibes with the people that I know and love and associate with already, and if they organically come in because we're doing cool shit, I like that, but yeah, it's just probably a different experience than most. Only you will thank us later. I'm not an RP girl, man. I don't know why y'all want me to do it so bad, but a lot of you do. A lot of you keep saying it, but you're asking for something way out of my interest sphere. Remember when I said they're like, I could spend 10 lifetimes and still not do all the things I want to do? RP is not one of those lifetimes. Oh, man. It's like telling me I should become a bread baker, you know? I don't know what I'm doing here. Single player all the way. Yeah, you guys get it. Because I used to be quite the extrovert, but I'd venture to say that I'm quite an introvert these days. Anybody to see it? I like hanging out with you guys. But this is a space where if I like, and I don't really get burned out of socializing either, but I also, it's not burnout for me as much as it is like wanting to have a lot of time to fulfill my interests more so than spending time with other people. You don't know yet. I mean, listen, I've watched some Red Dead Online stuff. I actually do enjoy watching it from time to time, even though I don't enjoy the game. I was watching this one guy who comes up with crazy shit. He literally goes into towns and just trolls people. And I thought that was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. And then I kept getting Red Dead videos recommended. And I was like, okay, well, that's not what I wanted. But I do like this one particular guy who was just going and like trolling people nonstop. I thought that was fucking hilarious, dude. But I'm not funny. So like, I'm not the person to do those things because I would just bore the hell out of everyone. This is where we came from, right? Must be a side. Oh, there we go. I feel like roleplay stuff is for like comedians, you know? Oh wait, no, this is where we came from. And I'm like the opposite of that. I am only unintentionally funny. I'm both an extrovert and an introvert, weirdly enough. Yep, I feel you on that completely. I have my moments. Like, I'm still really loud, and I like to work out my problems by talking to others. Those are very extroverted qualities. And I do get to a point... I get to a point more where I crave social more than I crave alone time, if that makes sense. But I already spend a lot of time alone, so that might not be a fair comparison. Yeah, Dougie gets it. I'm doing great, Keeg. How are you? I'm nervous about something this week, but because I have a speech on Thursday, but I'm otherwise doing pretty well. I think I've got it figured out where I might be able to buy myself a little bit more time just for a second. I've been working really hard, as you guys know, so here's hoping. Been working on a couple things. Me too. It'd be a crime of me not to give my best opinion for your good. You will get hooked, but only when you're ready. Oh man, I'm really gonna have to put it on the list for you guys, aren't I? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it as like an event goal at some point. Because you guys want to see it so badly. It would be so embarrassing, dude. I would be so bad at it. I'd be like, you guys think that I'd be funny, but I'd get in there and I'd be like, I'm a cowboy. And then I'd just walk around and somebody come up to me and be like, what are you doing here? I'd be like, I'm a cowboy. I like wouldn't know what to say. I would get nervous, man. Like, how does someone act? I do cowboy things. I don't know. I'm just cowboy. Don't worry about it. After your wedding, you won't have to spend too much time alone. Thanks, Star Fox. I'm not getting married, for anyone wondering. Lord. No. The menu on screen like The Last of Us. Yeah, the menu feature is really cool. It's interesting. Can we go through here? I feel like no. Cause I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Oh, the fact that she's dying. Be a mute that can only say, I tell you what. What if that's the only thing I was allowed to say? And I just say it in different ways. Like, I tell you what. 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 Like I'm Groot. Yeah, exactly. I know that reference. I watched that movie. Celebrating birthday parties with 30 members. I saw the poop statue and all. Oh my gosh. I wrote an article about Leah. And Rainbow was like, excuse me, you simp. Tell you who what? Tell you what, tell you what? Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks like a place. Okay, we'll go there. Hi, Spidey. How are you? You'd sound like those NPC people on TikTok. If I did what? NPC people on TikTok. Oh, the ones that do the, like the Spider-Man kid? And that one who just repeats all of... She has like a saying for all of the things that people donate. Those? You can kiss on the game. So is this becoming like Second Life or VR chat or something? People are folded in love. So I'd basically just be like NPCing myself is what you're saying. I tell you what, tell you what. I think I went back to the beginning. I don't think this is working out well for me. No, maybe not. This is true. This is a very good point, Chef. This is a very good point. Ride with friends on horse wagons, 2 to 4 people. But I can do that in real life. Like, I don't want to replace real life things with a game. You know, like if I wanted to go fishing and hunting, why don't I go do that in real life? You know? I think now I'm going backwards. This looks backwards. Well, I did ask to get lost again. Here we go. Calling your parents and starting the combo with tell you what. Honestly, that would be hilarious just to see their reaction. Dance with each other, but I can do that in real life. I can also get eaten by bears in real life. I don't want to, but I could, you know. I can't do this in real life. I don't think I can swim in tombs. That'd be a tough one. And find treasure. I'm also not as strong as her. I could work up to it. I don't know if I could ever do some of the stuff she does. I also don't have the money she does, so, you know, she has a lot of resources to do this. So Matt, how have you been? Tell you what, like, I really think that's part of why we love games like Stardew and stuff, where we get to pretend to have the good life, you know? Excuse me, lady. Lar got the big bucks. Tell you what. Can eat my bears, crocodiles, wolves. I don't have crocs here, but I do have gators. I do have gators. But yeah, I mean, like with the hunting and fishing, I haven't quite understood that element of it, because like if I was craving fishing, I'm not gonna go do it in RDR2. I could just go do it here. And like, yeah, I think that's where I'm at with that. This is not the direction I'm supposed to go, is it? It's that way. Go back up. Therapy with people you just trust, chilling if you're going through tough times. Yeah, I guess if you have like a community there, I can see that, Elta. That's fair. But I have a community, and I don't like. I don't really want to build no new friends. I'm good with whoever joins our community. I don't particularly want to join like an RDR2 community, especially since they probably like the game and they would hate me, because I'd be like, I hate the game. Hate your stupid game that I'm playing right now. That wouldn't go over well. I don't think they'd like me very much. Gators, oh hell nah. Yeah, I could go eat some gators right now. Lara is kind of a spoiled rich kid, but she's hilarious. Talk to people from your community. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I have that. I don't necessarily need to go to RDR2 for it. But if you don't have that and you go to RDR2 for it, no judgment. I think if that's a place that somebody can find community, that's beautiful. We all have different places to find our community. I just don't particularly need or want to do that in RDR2. Did that do it, or were there 4? Oh, there's 4. Great. You got it, Laura. One more. Eat? Yeah, you can eat them. Oh, bring your community. They'd probably love that. If you guys begged me enough to do RDR2 and I said yes, would you guys play it with me? No, we're fine, thanks. The instant answer. Doggy knew what I was asking before I asked it, dude. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. No, I believe you, Elta. I know there's a lot of people who the game means a lot to, and I cannot judge that for any way, shape, or form, because Last of Us does that for me, both of them. But and Animal Crossing and Assassin's Creed. But no judgment. And I do think it's a valid thing to like. I think there's a lot in it for people who like that type of game. I just don't. With a character based on yourself. But I'm not a cowboy. I don't think I'd be a very fun cowboy. Red Dead Online, Star Fox. Hi, my boy. Ooh, defers. Doubt it. That was hilarious, dude. I can't believe Dougie knew exactly what I was about to ask. Don't have to be cowboy. Wait, what else can he be? Can I be the bear? Then I might play. If I can be like the bear or the gator, count me in.
Imagine she could have survived.
There was a lot of water. She still might not have.
Count me in. You're not? What are you? You can be the bear? Stop. If I can be the bear, I will take it all back and I will put it on the list to play at some point. Probably still not next year because we're doing challenging games, but you can be a rabbit? Are you serious? Fuck it. We could do a day during Madness if we can all be animals. That would be fun. Imagine hopping around as like a little bunny. I want to do it. You can be a Are you serious? Fuck. That might change my whole answer. Oh, it's just a mod. No, I don't mod games. No, that's okay. Never mind. I take it all back. Again, I take back what I took back. Because I could probably play as a bunny as Lara right now, you know what I mean? But I'm not doing that. I'm talking about like I only vanilla games. I know that disappoints people. Maybe I'll have to make a time where I mod a bunch of games and just try it out, but we were all in and now we're out again. Listen, we tried.
It tells
Need to give it a chance.
The last queen of Tiwanaku. Her father was a king, but she was lost and raised by a warrior.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. If they made a version of Red Dead Redemption 2 for Last of Us 2, make it an online mode, make it an extended world. She said it. Something where I get to play as like Ellie and Joel in the 5 years between Last of Us and Last of Us 2. Dina, all of them, Tommy, let me just go on adventures as them. I'd do the fuck out of that. Tell you what.
She became queen after a shaman named Tunupa discovered her royal heritage.
Tunupa is another name for Viracocha, their god of creation.
The shaman brought her to Lake
Such a natural.
where she borrowed his staff, an object of great power.
According to myth, Viracocha originally lived in the lake.
The god of indoor plumbing.
She led her people into an era of peace. After many years of wise and just rule,
Redemption.
There was some sort of power struggle.
That'd be that's what they should name the next one. Redhead Redemption, and Sadie's the main character. She was a redhead, right? That'd be great.
Shortly thereafter, and she was carried off in a boat to paradise.
Remind you of something?
The King Arthur myth. Yes, the similarities are striking.
King Arthur? A little help here?
It's the same story. A youth, unaware of his royal blood, rises from obscurity to become a wise king with the help of a friendly wizard and his magical staff or sword. And afterwards, he's transported to paradise.
Many cultures share similar legends. The Great Flood, for example. Everyone's got that one too.
Ow. No. Why do the bots keep doing this specific line? And all right, here's one for Chef. What's the best thing to ban here? Probably add me on Discord, right? Yeah, that's probably it. If I'm gonna ban phrases. Does anyone know how to do that? Do you have a mod that knows how to do that? I know how to ban a word, but I'm not sure how to. Do you put it in like quotations? Oh, consider me the missing part of your consciousness who's experienced the perfect game heaven and is persistently trying to elevate your experience. Oh, it's shining at us. Shit. What have I done? This is where we came from. Hold on. Alexa, pan a word. You like my gaming style? But why are you giving us... Are you a real person? Why are you giving us a bot message? Are you a real human? You know that's a bot message, right? Did you copy and paste that from someone? I've never seen a bot reply. I like your grills. No bot. Real ninja. I love turtles. I'm missing something here. You saw that, right? I think this was just to get us over here. She's not grabbing those. Maybe I need to grab it when I'm on my way there. We're missing something. I really thought I could grab those. Strange. All right, let's go. 1, 2. I tried to press X to grab that too. Is confusion. This one has me. Ah, that one. Got it. Got it. I think I got it. Too. Should have stopped playing 3 years ago. Holy shit, dude. I just have like 9 million games on the list, and I can't imagine spending time on anything else, to be honest. Than trying to go through the games that are already on there. Yeah, that one. That one. All right, maybe we jump from here. Get like a running start. Yeah, there we go. All right, ready? Here we go. Got him. That was a good little puzzle. Should we do a save? We haven't done one of those in a while. Just in case. Because I have the panic. The panic in my soul. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the amount of money that I would need to make in order to main Red Dead Redemption 2 would be astronomical. Would be astronomical. The amount of torture. I'd have to like hire a daily therapist. But my excuse to keep playing 1, love it 2, max out gold bars. I've also never been much of like a completionist either. It's not something that motivates me. We're gonna maybe try it next year for the challenge, but I'm much more of a like strategy, puzzle solving, critical thinking, mastery, did I say that? Improving hand-eye coordination, storytelling, which again, I don't think RDR2 has much of. I think they have individual stories, but the overarching story just doesn't exist. Not for Arthur. It really, really is like playing the side character. It's very strange. I applaud them for the weirdness of that, but it wasn't fun. Innovative, not fun. Innovative isn't always fun, you know? Sometimes it's just, is what it is. Always get what you want out of game and then leave it, yeah. There's very few, but there's a few that I really like replaying. But then that's why I was asking about New Game Plus, because I didn't really get it. I I don't understand it, but I play, like, for Last of Us, for instance. That's why we played both the games nonstop, plus the DLC last time. Because I'd already played each of them nonstop. And I've done Last of Us 1 Grounded.
Amazing. Might be a good place to use the rad mode of your binoculars.
You could be right.
Is it? Did you beat him yet? You've been gone for like 5 minutes and all we've done is, or like, what, half an hour and all we've done is talk? Probably more than that. Didn't we have something to say to Shelby, chat? Does anyone remember? We had another thing to say to you, Shelby. We were gonna go somewhere, maybe? You went to the grocery store. You thought we beat it while you were at the grocery store? Does anybody remember what we had to say to Shelby? I keep forgetting. Do we need to start having like a notes for Shelby when she gets back? Rad mode. Does anyone remember? Glad I'm memorable. You are! We had something to say to you. Nobody members? I feel like it was asking Shelby for an adventure and I can't remember what. Is that what I was supposed to see? No, we can see that anyway.
Oh, now that's pretty cool.
Is it? What am I seeing exactly? I can already see this.
That's something I could move.
Okay. So this is just like to give me hints? So it's saying this is important? I don't know what it wants from me. How about we cancel Tomb Raider and just watch Ewok's Adventure 2 instead? The Adventure usually... Are you a pro? No. Who thinks that I'm a pro? Anyone? Okay, tell George if I'm a pro. The adventure usually involves whiskey or storage units or Goodwill. No, a different kind of adventure. I think I said something like maybe Shelby would want to. And now I can't remember. Nobody remembers? God, we're a forgetful bunch. I don't know.
Impress the villagers back then.
I know it impresses me.
Probably need to get the other balls. You'll never know. No, we'll know. It'll come back to us. Who trusts and believes that it'll come back to us? Help new players, which is literally billions. Protect, guide, assist players, online money, gold story mode, bodyguard. Basically enter my world and I have your back till I'm no longer needed, then to the next. You really love the game. You love the game. The thing I liked most about the game was when it was over, and I'm not even kidding. It was the prologue, or epilogue, whatever it's called. Because there was an actual story, and we were doing fun things on a farm. Tell you what. And even then, the shooting was still terrible, so. And there was no strategy, no puzzle. No fun to be had. It's very rude. No faith. Yeah, so I guess I'm not a pro, George. They don't believe. They don't trust. Maybe the ball... Wait. Maybe I'm not as heavy as the ball. I'm not as heavy as the ball. We're learning. Your Poe or will be?
The Queen's shaman. A dais with a sword set into it, or in this case, Viracocha's staff. This is it.
Do you believe it's the same one we saw in Tiwanaku?
There's more than just
Oh,
one
to remember.
dais, but possibly.
So the shaman would be Merlin, and the staff would be whatever the hell King Arthur's sword was called.
It's called coincidence.
Oh.
Funny name for a sword.
Coincidence, name of the sword. Shelby, we were talking about, this is probably not at all related. We were talking about how I don't want to make new friends. Which is why I didn't want to play RP. We're talking about VR. I don't see anything that reminds me of what I wanted to say to Shelby. Hashtag no new friends. She wanted to be friends with one of her current friends, which is me. Well, we're not friends, so. Ah, that's the one. They did it on the far side. It's not what you said earlier. I didn't mean it. It was an accident. Just slipped out. What's everybody having for dinner? And every time it hurts my feelings more. Listen. I was so excited. Got her. You're saying. Oh, you can become a rabbit, wear crocodile, bison skins almost any animal. But I could do that in real life. Who wants to go skin an animal with me? Filipino food. Oh my god, I love Filipino food. I've been ordering that, and there's this place that does Filipino Hawaiian. Oh my god, it's so good. That's my people, for anyone who doesn't know. I grew up on like a mix of Filipino, Dutch, and like Indonesian and American cuisine from my dad's parents. What are we excusing? Man, we are not making skin glider. But the Ewoks told us. We gotta. Ooh, which one is it? I think it's this one. Feels very Uncharted. Dinner, chips, and fizzy painkillers. Ooh, are you still eating the same? Yeah, you said you're eating the good chips, right? Anybody else? Anybody else having anything good? Eat or drink? Gus prepares the fits. Boop. Goodbye. Beautiful. What does this one do? Does it hurt? Oh, it doesn't hurt. Ah, the other ball's over there somehow. Might be able to climb across over there. I don't know if there's a better way. From here? Probably not. Fish sandwich? What kind of fish? Excuse me, I don't know what's going on with my throat. Too much talking, probably. Oh, wait. Boom, baby, let's go.
Oh, I like that one.
It was nice, but it was in the way.
Because I'm wondering if I could have maybe climbed over there to get it, but I like that way a lot more. Crunchy sliders? That sounds better than skin gliders. Available. I'm eating that tomorrow. What? Skin gliders? Filipino food? You're eating Filipino food tomorrow without me? It's 1 a.m. I'm not eating dinner now. You're gonna eat the food of my people without me. How fucking dare? Why would you do this to me? Hurtful. Hurtful.
I must say, I'm impressed, Lara. This is...
Are you getting it from the place I like and everything? Or a different place?
Quite the display, isn't it?
That I'd also probably like. Did I enjoy killing NPC? What do you mean? Ewoks are life now, they are. What's going on here? What are we doing? We lit them up, now what? Oh. Text me the name of your place.
Look at her. She's beautiful. We were so close before. So close.
Wonderful, Lara.
Do you notice anything familiar about her sword?
That's what Rutland was holding.
Except this is just a ceremonial copy. And what do we have here?
Must be a friends only thing.
The
Hurtful.
tip has broken off. My God. I had no idea it looked like this. I've seen this before at Waseda University in Japan.
Very nice,
But I
Wookie.
didn't know it had anything to do with these artifacts.
How dare! They also have that at the food truck place that you never want to go with me.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of him right now.
It's not there anymore. It was stolen by Shogo Takamoto.
Takamoto? Yakuza is nothing to mess with.
Do I enjoy? Oh, just in general? Do I enjoy killing them? I mean, it depends on the game. Yeah, chicken adobo is so good.
Lara.
I don't.
What? Wow! Wow! You're inviting Dougie and not me? And Star Fox?
There's it. I want that piece. Arrange a meeting.
Okay, but hang on. I got Anaya calling on her cell. I'm patching her through.
Open invite, so can I come?
Lara, you hear me? Those bastards from town are here, and they're coming down after you.
Well, this is a tomb. I'll make them feel at home.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm really sad. Eating the food of my people without me.
Sorry, I wasn't keeping track of Anaya. I got distracted. But she seems safe for now.
It's all right. Just let me know if our mercenary friends get any closer to her.
Got it.
How will you make it back with the floor missing?
I suppose I'll have to take the high road back.
Listen, that's not what I said. I said I didn't want new friends. Where am I supposed to be going now? I wasn't listening. I see that rope dancing in the distance. I thought that's where we came from. Presumably this way. Nope, not like that. You chose this life. I did not. I did not. I did not. These are lies and deceit. I didn't catch what it's in reference to, but count me in. I swear. Yeah, she doesn't jump that high. Yeah, for sure, Alta. Have a good one. Okay, lady. I'm liking this rewind. Okay, well, I didn't want to go that far. Nub crew assemble. I guess I'm not part of it. It's fine. Where am I going exactly? Am I like not allowed to touch the ground? Because that doesn't make sense. Yeah, see, I could have knocked the ball down this way. Oh, I'm going over there. I see. You chose not to ride the skin glider with us. I want to. You're right, Ducky. The fact that like most people have no idea what the fuck we're talking about. Star Wars. It's Star Wars.
You? Think she fell down there? Maybe we got lucky. I haven't had any luck today. How's the
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button.
How's my ass?
I wasn't the one.
I feel like this isn't getting them. Whoa! Defeat 2 enemies during the same aerial attack. Get at me. Get at me. I am a trophy master, dude. Trophy master. How's my ass? Yes, that's exactly what they said. You've oiled up. I'm sorry, what? I just wanna have the food of my people. With people that I enjoy spending time with. Yeah, we should probably do that again. Out here trying to label things. Can't we just be people that like spending time together, guys? Hi, JT. How's your evening going? Dude, that's so fucking cool. It's like Deadeye, but with skill. It's like they made Deadeye have skill. This is one of those timed bullet time. It's a bullet time event mechanic, but it's like in every way better than RDR2. Holy shit. So cool, dude. I gotta write that down. So good, dude. That was amazing. Mad the Lumpia Hermit. No, listen, I love Lumpia. I'm really hurt by... No! Shelby! Don't leave. It's okay. Everything's okay. How you doing, JT? Shelby. Guys, make Shelby come back. Why are you out here hurting her feelings? Some hollow. Okay, so that's a little bit milky for me, but I respect it. It's an interesting one. I think it would have ruined RDR2 if Arthur suddenly acted like he was in the Matrix. I mean, sure, but like, I would have just taken the ability to like lasso people during battle, you know, and to have like fun headshots. that would have been enough for me. Something that just, because she can grapple people during battle. I've forgotten to even try that yet. We need to try that in the next one. Like, imagine being able to do that, but you can't, not fluidly, because to select the lasso, you have to bring up a whole menu. There's no quick select in that game, so it limits your tool use. We ended up using a lot of throwables in the last battle because I ran out of ammo, and that made it slightly more fun, but even then it was slow. It's not meant to let you use your tools, which is just crazy. What is that, and why do I not have it? Okay, I guess it's glitched. Maybe like a little bit. Or you know what else would have made me happy, Dougie? Is having environmental factors that we could use. Making little mollies out of our fucking alcohol that we had. We literally carried like 18,000 bottles of gin and whiskey and all sorts of shit on us at any given time. We could make mollies. And I think we did have some sort of like fire explosives at one point, but again, we had to select it from the wheel, so it wasn't like integrated into the combat. Would have been cool to have like better mechanics with the actual gunplay, because I didn't need a ton in Last of Us, but it just had fun gunplay. If anything, like instead of auto aim, I hate that with my whole soul. And then like environmental factors like barrels, or being able to set up traps or something. I don't know, anything that like allows you to have some gameplay would be cool. And they put random gameplay into things all the time just to make it more fun, but of course not in a realistic game. So the realism was at the expense of the actual gameplay, you know, all the time. I'd rather play a game with fun gameplay that isn't super realistic any day. But I like a realistic grounding story, like Last of Us, for instance. I think is really neat because we don't get that very often. We're usually doing things like this, which, trust me, obviously I'm enjoying these games, but it's a breath, like Last of Us is such a breath of fresh air to play in like a, you guys know I already want more modern day type of games, you know, because this doesn't feel modern day, for instance, just like Uncharted doesn't really. Uncharted did when we were breaking into that like party. Like I want more of that shit, you know? I want a PowerPoint presentation one day from you about Red Dead. Should I make my why I hate Red Dead Redemption video a fucking PowerPoint? I'm just gonna put it down as an idea. Because I'm making a video. Would that just amplify it? I just wanted it to be realistic for you guys. Oh my gosh. Because you have to risk it for the biscuit to use this bullet time, which is so cool.
Zip, have you still got an eye on the other line?
Yeah.
Tell her to get under the Jeep. Someone's coming.
I'll show you what! With Mads, a new series of PowerPoints! I cannot. Why am I not picking up ammo? Do I have full ammo or something? I guess so. Be cool if there were that many fucking health kids. Who's shooting at me and why are they missing? Are they good? Is that guy okay? Is he all right? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I was once again halfway tuning out during the conversation, the latter half of the conversation. Well, that went well. What do we do, guys? Holy shit. It's confusion. Oh. Kitty. All right, I guess I can go back. Just a reminder, I will actually be eating musubi and mac salad tomorrow, and probably katsu. Are you not going to have chicken, adobo chicken? Or pancit? Or lumpia? Because you're missing out. Oh, shit. No, I don't want to do that over. Well, shit. All right, I guess we're doing it over. I didn't know where to go after. Shouldn't have done that. That was the worst rewind I've ever done.
Zip, have you still got an eye on the other line?
Yeah.
Tell her to get under the Jeep. Someone's coming.
Oh, that's why he was shooting under the Jeep. Something I can do here? Oh, that's all I need to do.
I hope you found what you were...
I'm aware. I get the mac salad every time, but are you telling me you're not getting the food of my people when you go to eat the food of my people?
Looking for, because I am never coming here again.
I'm double upset now.
This is all.
It's getting like borderline offensive now.
She got out and
you're going to the food of my people without me. Then you're not even eating the food of my people without me. I feel like I should take personal offense and cry.
Why has she been hiding all these years?
Maybe not hiding exactly.
Wow.
Just not.
So what's it take to get an invite?
Old friends. Perhaps she found or learned something down there that she wanted to keep to herself.
Hurtful.
Zip, did you speak to Takamoto?
Eventually. He didn't want to see you,
Hurtful.
so I reminded him how much you hate the word no.
I'm a horrible conversationalist. I trust he wants to get together on neutral ground.
You'll love it.
You know what? And I'll tell you would.
His offices across the street from his penthouse.
Nishimura. Takamoto doesn't know we're friends.
Nope. All he knows is Nishimura's hosting a corporate party tomorrow night, and you'll meet him there.
A party?
Better and better.
Yes!
All right then.
I want
I'm
modern
heading
day
off
so
then.
badly, guys.
Need to find something to wear though.
I need a good modern day game. Like an actually good cyberpunk. Would be great. Back in the day. Return to Paraiso. Does that mean Amanda's not alive? We thought maybe she was alive. Oh, the fit. We're going to a party in Japan. Oh, I'm hyped, dude. Who lose more than face? Sunday night. All right.
What exactly happened last time you and Takamoto got together?
He was trying to pass off forged relics from the Asuka period, and conventional reason doesn't work with Yakuza.
But you let him go.
And now we're going to have a useful conversation. It's turned out quite nicely.
Oh, this is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I wanted. Like, imagine how good a James Bond game could be. Like, truly imagine. I've heard there's one in the works. Welcome! Stigma, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, you're playing Odyssey. We love Assassin's Creed here so much. It is like that and Last of Us are my absolute favorites. We will be playing like little experiments, looking at different things in each game on the way to Shadows this year. And we will also be doing Ghost of Tsushima in order to compare. Welcome. It is truly, we did Mad Assassin's Creed Summer last year and it is my vibe. So welcome. If you love Assassin's Creed, you should generally like it here. I hope you enjoyed it. Is it your first time playing? Are you doing anything special? Are you trying to get something special from it, or are you just playing for funsies? Trying to reach 500. If everybody could please go check out Stigma, our new friend, and see if they can get to 500 followers. That'd be awesome. Thank you for bringing your friends. I know you via Styleston. I love it. He rated in earlier too. That's awesome. Well, welcome. We're so glad to have you. Stigma, welcome. Raygun, welcome. And Blastoids, welcome. We're so glad to have you. We are doing Royce, thank you for the follow. We're doing all of the Tomb Raider franchise, sort of. I'm not able to finish these games. I normally finish every game we play, but we're actually going to be playing Outlaws when it comes out at the end of the month. So we're kind of racing through and touching every game and not finishing quite all of them. But this might be my favorite so far. I'm really liking it. This is Legend. It's in Era 2. You can kind of call it the first or second game depending on how you're looking at it in Era 2. So played Odyssey before, but I love the lore. And once I'm done with Odyssey, I'm going to be doing Valhalla. Yes, I love it so much. It's one of my favorites. It's hard for me to pick favorites, but I love that whole series so much. We played through all of the mainline games last summer, 15 years and 15 weeks. It was nuts. Yeah, I could not love those more. I'll have to come hang out when you're playing, because I've mostly been watching like Last of Us and Assassin's Creed streaming lately. It's just my vibe. So welcome.
His office, so he won't be mingling.
I was just saying I want more like modern day games.
Ever predictable.
So I'm excited we're like at a party right now. You'd think we would have more modern day AAA games. It's kind of crazy that we don't, right? All of the best action adventure games have clubs. Angel of Darkness had a club. This can be on the wedding playlist too, guys. I'm not getting married, guys. Only the club songs from games. If I had a wedding playlist, I would want it to be only club songs from video games. That's it. Those are the only songs allowed. Look at him. Sick dance moves. You said it. That's fantastic. I'd be there. You're encouraging it. We said it when you were gone. We said it when we were playing Angel of Darkness and you were here. I'm not getting married, guys. New people don't listen to them. They're trolls. They're fucking trying to pair me up with people who work in my building, which is just a weird thing to do. They're weird people. My chat is weird. Talk to the bartender.
Good evening. I believe Nishimura-san is expecting me.
Ah, Lady Croft. He is in his office down the hall behind you. I will let him know you're coming.
This reminds me of
Thank you.
that scene in one of the... God, James Bond is going to be so cool. Does anyone know if that game is real and who's making it? I feel like I heard about it. You like weird? Well, that's what we do here. That's what we do here. I'm not getting married. Is that water underneath? How fun. God, I love this party. Do you think they have snacks? Oh, that's where we came from. She wants everyone to come. It's the Hitman people. Oh, yeah. Hitman is in now, isn't it? In now times. Or did we come down these stairs? Listen. The now times. I don't think Bond would suit that dress. Like, I would play a Lara Croft game that's just in the modern places. It would be a completely different game, though, to be fair. I don't think she'd like it very much. We need someone who does this, though. There will be someone. I just want to, like, go to parties and fuck shit up. Talk to the right people. See the right things. I really thought Cyberpunk was going to be that. And then Cyberpunk sucked actual donkey balls. I'll tell Poopy Statue Girl. Listen, just out here finding my Leah, all right? Marvel should make a Black Widow game.
Welcome, Lara. You have been enjoying my little party?
Totemo tanoshindeemasu, Nishimura-san. When Takamoto arrives, however, it may cause you some inconvenience.
Take care. He is a very dangerous man when his interests differ from yours.
You'd be amazed how persuasive I can be, even with dangerous men.
I am convinced.
We have Leah at home downstairs. The people who work in my building are not artistic farm girls, okay?
I'm dangerous to you.
Welcome, Alex. Thanks for the follow.
Enjoy the party while you can, and good luck.
Okay, well, that's close-minded. Wait. Sorry, I missed what he was saying. We were talking about artistic farm girls. Hold on.
Welcome, Lara. You have been enjoying my little party?
Totemo tanoshindeemasu, Nishimura-san. When Takamoto arrives, however, it may cause you some inconvenience.
Take care. He is a very dangerous man when his interests differ from yours.
You'd be amazed how persuasive I can be, even with dangerous men.
I am convinced. I am dangerous too, you remember. But please, enjoy the party while you can, and good luck.
Ah, okay. I don't know how that... Okay. What did I do? Oh, we've broken the music. They even did the DJ scratch.
Be brief, Miss Croft. I have many demands on my time, you understand.
Of course, Takamoto-san. I am looking for a piece, a sword fragment, in the care of Waseda University, or it was until you stole it.
I am not a thief. And you would be wise to avoid such accusations.
Then I suggest we skip to the negotiations.
I don't have any idea what you are talking about.
Of course you do. Just name a price.
Miss Croft, are you deaf?
I don't know. Let's see. Try begging for your life like you did the last time we spoke.
Get him! Damn, get him! Are you deaf? I don't know. Try begging for your life like the last time we met is so fucking badass, dude. This is why this is my favorite game in the series so far, dude. This is so fun. Ooh! Oh, the TVs are falling! They did, indeed. Dude, this game is badass.
Never arrived at the party empty-handed.
Takamoto has no doubt returned to his penthouse. Do not follow him, Lara. His men will be waiting.
His lobby's a death trap. I know you're into those, but it's not really a winning option.
If I can't go down, I'll go up. How do I get to the roof?
The roof? There is an elevator. Be cautious. There is construction above.
I don't know about
So are we gonna have to go back to Peru when we get that? Because we just left the other piece of the sword, right? She probably didn't want to die. Why is his head so small? Don't kink shame him. Reminds me of Stranglehold. This isn't the same game. This isn't the same genre as what? My hopes for Cyberpunk were so high, and then when it was just one story, whatever you choose, I got disappointed. Not sure side quests could hide that. Yes. Yep. I'm with you, Wookie. It felt like the open world didn't fit with the linear story, and it will bother me forever. And it felt like they lied about everything. It felt like they were leaning towards a reputation system or something mattering from your first three, the choices of like what you were going to be, and then none of that actually fucking mattered. I don't think it's a kink. I think it's genetics. Hi, Palmer. How are you? This isn't the same genre you think of as the other Tomb Raiders, Booty? You think they've changed it at this point?
Nishimura gave me the pass to the lift, and I'm on my way.
I'll apologize and invite him to lunch tomorrow. But not me? Damn, I should have used that more. That's one of those environmental factors that, you know, Red Dead Redemption 2 didn't have. Where did they say to go up? I wasn't listening. You invited him, but not me? What? Hurtful! This outfit is really something, isn't it? You weren't kidding about them having fun with their outfits. No, it's not fair. Can I get a drink first? God, I love when the main character hops over the bar. It's one of my favorite fucking little tropes. It was great. It was a good time. I'm the one working. Free feet. We got free feet. Listen, lady, hurt people, hurt people. Thank you, Dougie. See, I said I like to spend time with you all. Is that not good enough? Need fucking labels on it? Why can't we just enjoy time?
Odd place for a bike.
I already invited you. You did? When? I want to come. Can I come?
Well,
I want Filipino food.
Time to keep a bike like that locked up on a roof.
God. This is cool. Wait, why can we see Paris out there? Aren't we in... Is that a different thing? Why does it look like the Eiffel Tower? We're in Japan. Do they have one? Am I dumb? Ye old one too? No, because the US has had like a... It's just France, right? Are there... Am I missing something here? Did France give anyone else Eiffel Towers? Yeah, we have one in Vegas, right? That's what I was thinking of. It's not a real one, obviously. Does Japan have one? What is that supposed to be? Timey-wimey. Oh, it does! Tokyo Tower! Oh my god! I had no idea. The Japanese version of the Eiffel Tower has become something of an urban landmark in its own right. The Tokyo Tower measures an impressive 333 meters tall. It was built in 1958. Now we know. Who knew that? Who knows their structures? Who already knew that in their brains?
All right.
Hi, Josh.
Across the street,
How are you?
He's likely to be on the top floor.
Oh, is that the one?
This is going to require some creativity.
This is so cool. And look, we have the little trees. Guys, it's like Shadows. We're playing this for a reason. Guys, we're playing. This is pre-Shadows. It's a pre-game. Can I get that motorbike? Ow!
Nishimura's gonna bill you for that.
It's not a party until something gets broken.
Can I have the motorcycle? Listen, guys. Oh, it's bulletproof. Purple. Maybe I'm aiming to get that. It's red and I need it. I love red. I'm gonna go to Tokyo, then the Philippines without me? I found some money that I think is from Asia somewhere the other day. Listen, that's very rude. Why are you doing all these rude things when we're people that like to spend time together? With Small Head Man, can I borrow it? What, the motorbike? If you'll invite me places. Like people who like to spend time together. The old games made a big point of breaking glass, and this game was like, no. You know what, Dougie? You're so right. We could even break glass that didn't look like we could break it, and now the glass that looks like it can break can't. This is very screenshotable. It's cute. Look at her. Look at the city. Look at the lights. This is cool. This is what I want in a game. I need more modern day, guys. I don't think you understand the amount. Like, I am craving a real fucking game in a city where you're just doing shit and like living your life and like doing shit, you know? And maybe you can like leave the city and go to a farm too. I don't know. Just like real world shit, man. Just give me like a real adventure in the real world. Is that so much to ask? We don't have one of those. Nobody's made that. I'm gonna make it. Why does she smack her ass as an idle animation? Does she really? Maybe that's like when she's brushing off dust, like in the tombs, but she's not in the tombs right now. I have a feeling we're gonna climb that. Ah, that's shiny. I'm a genius. Is she getting hyped? Yeah, do you guys not smack your ass to hype yourself up? They didn't. Supposedly Watch Dogs is supposed to be like that, but I've heard so many bad things about Watch Dogs. We've talked about it though. It's potential on the list for next year anyway, because some people have liked it. And honestly, I shouldn't ever trust anyone's opinions ever again anyway, because everybody tells me to play RDR2 and they're all lying liars that lie, so. Got him. The monies? Can I borrow it? I won't give it back. The monies, I'll send you pics. Why will you just send me pics but not offer the food of my people? I'm so offended.
Be careful out there. There's more road far below than there is up top.
Ow. Why are you offended? Oh, I really thought I had to get like a bigger head start on that. Oh, we're just letting it go? We only had it for a second! My red bike! that was so short-lived. Okay, you're right. You did not, Wookie. I'm talking about like the 90% of people who lie to me on a daily basis about how good some games are. They're all lying liars that lie. And like all the awards and all the people that make the awards and all the people that do the reviews, they're all lying liars that lie. And I just won't be having it anymore. And so I don't necessarily know if we should believe them about Watch Dogs. Click to enter or exit accurate aim. Oh. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Can we back that up? This is true. They are indeed. And the thing is, like, obviously, occasionally we get games, like, for free, but I'm still gonna give them my accurate representation of them, you know? And I just don't know why more people don't. Like, it's like either people are giving a complete, like, too positive or too negative of everything, and they want to be, either way, they're doing it to, like, be popular. Why can't they just give their real opinion? Shelby, I'm offended. Yeah, I see it shining at me. Maybe I need to jump. Oh, shit. This was a terrible, terrible idea. I hate it. Sounds good, doggy. We'll see you Wednesday. God, I can't believe it's already 9. Like at the beginning of the game. It was cute that I thought we'd finish it. I'm offended. Hurtful. No, me more. I already said nice things. And I would invite you to Filipino food. So, you could come over and I'd give you some of my chicken and veggies. Hmm? It's fine. I'll just cry. I'll just cry and... Do they not see me, or... They don't see me? Is this what's happening? Oh, okay, there we go. Guess that's where their alert is. Oh, fuck, we have to kill dogs! Don't that tell you what?
From here, this is like a Yakuza factory.
Then let's see about shutting it down.
I'll just cry. It's fine. I love crying and not eating Filipino food. Oh, good. It works out then. Wow! The trees. This is just like Shadows. This is just like AC Shadows. I didn't know. I didn't know that we were prequeling it over here. Fucking hyping up for it, man. Them good boys, yeah, they're done. They're bad boys now. Done, boys. What am I supposed to be doing over here exactly? Can I not get in? After all that? What am I doing over here? Killing people for no reason. There must be a reason. Eating the Hawaiian food, so more for you. That's really hurtful. I feel like I need to listen better. I feel like I wasn't listening. Let's go back. All right, let's try again.
Okay, it gets worse from here. This is like a Yakuza factory.
Then let's see about shutting it down.
That's all they said. Great. It's very helpful. Thanks. Oh. Well, now it worked. Secrets. Hey, big boy. Did you see me killing dogs and you were excited? Yeah. It's a good kitty. Two boys, would that be hot dogs?
Where are they? It's not like they don't know you're there.
You'll see them when
Just not like the doggo snows. They louds. They louds and they aggressive. They don't respect boundaries, knows. Knows they do not. Knows. Well, that didn't go as planned. How did I get there? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Ooh, we're in an office? Dude, this is the dream. This is the game I've wanted. Just want to, like, fucking fuck up shit in an office, man. Done it. Now y'all gone and done it. I was trying to have a little fun, but I'm just gonna fuck you up now, tell you what. Tell you what.
Looks like there's no way out.
There's always a way, Zip.
Okay. I just want to look around for a second. This is cool. This is the dream. Fucking up shit in the modern day, man. course, it's fucking stock prices, dude. Ow. Oh. Run. Move.
She's never cared for TV much.
She did them a favor. Maybe now they'll read a book for a change.
Nerds. Badass. Dude, this is the best bullet timing I've ever seen. So cool. Dude, how is this not more people's like favorite fucking game, dude? Explain. Why do these games never get praised? So, but they actually do have delivery. I've gotten it quite a few times, RGM. It's really good. And they have a food truck.
You know what that means.
I'll get the diamond hydrate.
That comes pretty near me. Walking distance. I'm just being a little shit. Because I'm sad I'm not invited. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not hurt. What am I supposed to do here? She's not grabbing anything. She didn't reach out for it. Wasn't sure. They like RDR2. Whomst. Oh, the people, yeah. Like, because part of my premise going into this, like, my thought and the thing I wanted to figure out is why this game isn't on more, like, or this franchise, none of the games in it are on, or the franchise itself is never mentioned in, like, top franchises, top games. You never see this in a top list, and I don't understand why. It's clearly, it's got a lot. And my theory was that it never did anything super innovative, and I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. I regret ever putting that in an article. I don't know what it is. I guess they just don't have one. I mean, maybe a little bit. Like, I guess they just don't have, like, one thing they're known for, really, but just the variation in it. But, I mean, Assassin's Creed has done the same thing, and while it's shit on a lot, there are probably a lot more fans. I'd have to look at the numbers, but it's weird. And you do see it on some top lists. Like, you see it mentioned more. I feel like Tomb Raider just hasn't gotten enough love, man. Crazy. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. Yeah, but those games were, I mean, Indiana Jones isn't even a game yet, right? Are there any of those games yet? I know there's one coming out, but and it's likely to be like a less good version of this in Uncharted, if we're being perfectly honest, because like, games with big IPs don't have to be as innovative. That's why my expectations for Outlaws is not going to be a ton of innovation, to be honest, but I think it's going to be awesome to explore the Star Wars world. But But you never know. Like, there's components of Spider-Man that you don't see in other games, so sometimes big IPs can. They just don't usually need to as heavily. So I don't expect a lot from an Indiana Jones game, if we're being honest. But yeah, it's just weird, right? Uncharted doesn't even get as much love as it should, and it's very similar to this game. Like, I would definitely play that franchise again. I think it was so well done. We had a lot of fun in it. The only thing I hated was the fact that he never fucking got any treasure.
Positively nauseous. Like I told her in Bolivia.
I'll try my best to keep my chin up, but I do need to concentrate, if you don't mind.
Okay. You know, that could be part of it as well. People who just don't think with their brains. I don't think there's a way. But why would it do that? That's what she's grabbing onto. Maybe I'm supposed to do something before that as she's moving. Ooh, this might be the first puzzle to get me in this one. Is confused. Shit. Shelby, will you at least try some lumpia for me? And pancit? But definitely lumpia. It's the Filipino version of like an egg roll, and it's amazing and perfect in every way. And you can get it as just a side. Lumpia. Yes, I do, RJM. I'm actually part Filipina. I grew up with my grandmother on that side cooking Filipino Indo-Dutch food. Because her side was Filipina and then her husband's side was Indo-Dutch. So I had a lot of like all three of those cuisines, mostly Filipino and Dutch. And I had some really interesting Dutch foods as well. So I'm a little more familiar with those than your average. Yes, so good. So good. And I actually spent 6 weeks in the Philippines in 2012, a million years ago. I must be supposed to do something here. Dude, I'm stuck. This might be the first stuck. Do I get back on the rope for some reason? Did that do something? Oh, because it got out of my way. Oh my god. I just see it in the Philly plate. No, no, no. There's a side. There has to be a side. I've gotten it. When I've gotten, I think I did try a bite of herring, actually. I didn't have a ton. I think my dad got it and I tried some because we're both very adventurous eaters when especially when we're traveling. This is sick. Yeah, I need to get it. I honestly haven't gotten it there before. Oh my gosh, so good. Because you know pork belly is my fucking favorite, dude. I love pork belly so much. I actually have pork belly jerky right now. I might get... okay. All right. Listen, I was talking to chat. Can you relax? Rope of shit. I might grab it in a second. I need to get some food. What time is it? 9:20 and it's a Monday? Yeah, there's nothing open, so I'll just eat what we have. You see it? You see it? Yes! You must try it. You must try it. The macaroni salad is phenomenal. With the Hawaiian food. But honestly, I highly recommend... if, like, you could just do the Filipino plate with a side of the macaroni salad if you just really want macaroni salad, but I cannot tell you enough how good the Filipino plate is. Adobo chicken, or adobo, sorry, they have adobo pork, I think. I don't think they have the chicken, but then they have that like grilled chicken that tastes smoky. Oh, fuck me up, dude. It's so good. Both of them. And then the adobo pork is like juicy. It's like slurpy meat. You can get them frozen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like fall off the bone type meat. Why can't you not get the katsu? That's like not as good as the other things. Katsu's good, but it's not as good as the other things. What the fuck did you just say to me, bro? I love this. I love this. Because katsu is like a lightly fried chicken, right? But like, dude, the smoky grilled, it's the best grilled ever because it's a very specific type. And then the fucking adobo pork, fall off the bone. It's perfection. Like falls. Slurpee. There might be a plate where you can get two meats. Hey, where you going? See that turret? I say, he says as I go straight towards it. Good job, bro. You could have warned me a little bit sooner. It's interesting that they gave us cover like 2 games ago, and then they didn't give us that in this one.
Whoa, hang on. You see that turret down the hall? I do. Be careful.
Oh, I think she was talking. And I didn't let him talk.
What's that?
It's something that looks very familiar.
Archaeology, in this context at least. As lovely as that is, don't you think it's a little big to bring home by yourself?
Just let the lady work, buddy.
I need you to stay behind this a little bit better.
Now that's art with form and function.
Made it. How bad you hit?
I've been better. Let's not do that again.
You should not have come here. This is my province, not one of your rotten little tombs.
Tell me about the sword, Takamoto.
What about it? What is it that fascinates you, Ms. Croft?
Let me have a look at it and I'll tell you.
Your persistence will be the death of you.
Okay, Takamoto's split. What next?
Catching him.
I really like the combat. So fun. It's literally like if Red Dead Redemption was good. Guess that wasn't enough. Nope, doesn't like it that far.
I admire your straightforward approach.
Hey, big boy. I only have too many. Wow. Look at me. 2 minis. That never happens. Before we get on that, let's see if there's anything else. Ah, yes. Loading up. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I knew because I'd seen them on the cameras. What's this one? Didn't see this on the camera. You are a special secret door. This game is cool. Happy Matt is happy. Do 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 do.
You have disrespected me. You have broken into my house. You have killed my men.
This is my Ghost of Tsushima.
And now, if you don't mind, I'll streamline your inventory.
You speak of this? It is the most prized of my collection.
And why is that?
I am fond of recovering objects from dead Englishmen. In this case, one of your crusaders. Some have even said the warmonger was one of your King Arthur's knights. I do not know how the fool came by it, for it is clearly far older than the 11th century, when your people lived in huts of mud.
And for this reason, you'd rather die than hand it over?
No. For this one!
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Let's go? This is not good.
Have I satisfied your curiosity now? It's time to die! Betray your confusion.
They should have made the boss battle like the last game. That was neat, like with the dinosaur. This would be a cool battle in that same format. Itch, hold on. That'd be really cool. I don't know why they did it. This is neat, but it would be neater that way. He really did get me. But yeah, it'd be cooler to have that, I think. This is really loud. I'm going to turn it down up here. Ooh, wait, what is that, Wookie? I'm not sure if I'm familiar. Hold on. Do I get to wield this now? Because fuck me up, dude.
Hell swallow you.
You should probably become a better fighter, bro. Or should have, I should say. Aw, we can't use it?
This is it, all right.
Lara!
Did you see what it can do?
Yes, Alistair, I did.
Let's do it!
Nishimura's got a chopper outside waiting for you.
Do I get to do magic shit now?
Tell him he's my new favorite person.
Because I will fucking lose my mind, bro. This game is so good.
Thank you, Nishimura-san. I'm very relieved to find you here.
I am relieving myself too.
Very fancy.
What about Takamoto? Where is he?
It depends on whether he was naughty or nice.
Biggs, I like this game.
Got a light on James Rutland, by the way. Wanna go together?
Absolutely.
Not me with the light on
Africa
again.
is among my favorite continents.
Yeah, she's like still fucking barefoot. Poor thing. Welcome back, Biggs. Thank you, Tokyo. Good night. Let me see how many chapters are in this. We're gonna have to go to her house. Because god damn it. It's already getting kind of late. I can't be up all night. I got on so late and then we talked forever. We haven't had to look for any help yet. This is the first game we've not gotten stuck at all, by the way. Oh, Jesus. So you can't go into her house until after the game is done. Pretty much. That's crazy. Like, you can't explore other than... Because Bolivia is the last one. I figured that'd be, like, the first place. We still have Ghana, Kazakhstan, England, Nepal, and Bolivia. And then back to the Croft Manor. Jeez. Oh, we did do Bolivia. Oh, maybe we can. Maybe it was the first Bolivia. Maybe we can go through her house now. I don't think we're finishing it. We've done 3 and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Jesus. But I really like this one. This was the one we had the best chance of finishing. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll play it on Wednesday too because I like it so much, but we'll see. What's up, baby boy? But we really do need to keep moving. We've got barely any time for the last 3.
No sign of Rutland so far. Have we worked out what he's doing here?
No, but there's something else. When I was going over the map, Winston said your parents had been there. Your dad worked the site before you were born.
That's not so peculiar. It happens occasionally.
I suppose if I can, maybe if something works out in the next
if all else
week or two, like if magic befalls me and I get in a place where I am less concerned about money, maybe I can put a few extra streams in so we can play more, but we'll see. It would have to happen quick. Because I really want to finish those last 3.
It's mucking it all up. That won't do at all.
Looks like they didn't get in from this side. Any idea?
We'll see.
You never know.
Thinking plunging off cliffs.
Because fuck, these games are good. All right. Wait, are we... Where's Nebraska? Where's Nebraska? We're about to do a leap of faith. Shit. Wait, it didn't work. It didn't work. To swan dive, press X and then circle quickly while moving forward. That's what I did. Oh, there we go. Wasn't quick enough. Leap of faith! We did it! In Uncharted, we always died. Ethan, sleep, switch Ethans. Okay.
The water's absolutely perfect. I've missed Ghana.
She's funny. Our other water's not perfect. It's just gone up. Okay, something's got it stuck. Yub nub. Little Bergs. I want Little Bergs. I'm actually getting really hungry. I grab some snacks in a minute and then decide on what to do. We had that one meal. I guess technically you're supposed to eat more than one meal a day. I don't particularly want to sit there and collect, cut more vegetables, so gotta figure something out. So we're streaming. Alright, I have to pee, so I keep holding it way too long while we're playing this. I really, really like it. That's a sign. I'm gonna quickly pee and grab my snacks before I decide what to do about food. I could order something else, but I already ordered earlier. That'll be fine to keep me most of tomorrow, I think. The chicken and the vegetables and the fruit. I'll be good tomorrow without having to cook too much. I have to think about it. Could just order something and keep it simple. Why did it not send? My message failed to send? What the hell? I'm in my own chat. All right, I'll be right back. Ow. Oh, my knees. Holy shit. I'm wondering if, it's because I didn't have a lot of grains earlier and probably didn't hold me as long as I expected. No, we've talked forever. You missed a lot of rants today, Athletic. I know they're your favorite. You missed a ton. We talked so much and we got started so late. So, as much as I want to, I don't think we will. We're just so pressed for time lately. I don't think I've had this much pressure to try to fit a lot of game into a small period. But we've not gotten stuck today, though. I've not had to look anything up, which is cool. I think had we not played the rest of the series first, I would have gotten stuck. Oh, mini topics. Many topics. You missed a bunch of them. And lots and lots of rants. Maybe I could go over there. Maybe not. Like it's not working. Okay. There's something else. I don't know. It's not going anywhere. This might be our first stuck point. I talked about pretty much every game I hated multiple times. It's been like a day of rants. Oh! That was an accident. I mean, on purpose, because I'm so smart.
Oh, that's where we put the temple.
Grand entrances are always impractical. It's what makes them grand.
Lara! You're a busy beaver, aren't you?
Oh, look! It's Rutland. Fancy dropping down for a chat, then?
Only if you can shoot this far.
You know long-distance relationships inevitably come to an end.
I'd wish you luck with that, but, you know.
Alistair should really have a look at this.
But he's still trying to figure out where these sword pieces originally came from. Just you and me for now.
Very nice, Wookie. Very nice, very nice. Oh, a whole host of things. It's been a very talkative chat today. We've just had a lot to talk about. I'm never gonna like ignore the chat to play the game, so we were having good talks, so we just haven't made it through as far as I wanted to, but we'll get over it. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I feel like she's kind of finding treasure more so than them. She's got like a bunch of relics in her home. She's doing great.
Artifact you got there.
The modern time. Rutland.
And mostly athletic because this game is also really good. And so I'm comparing it to all these games that people praise. I'm just concerned about the reality that I'm in, that people praise these derivative games.
I've seen this before.
Yet not this beautiful one.
He has been here.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Rutland.
He's still about somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Not very effective for a trap.
Not these days. Something must be jamming the works.
Star Fox, what in the actual fuck is that? I did not trust that that was gonna hold. I guess we just have to race through it. Totally normal emotes. Mm-hmm. It's my work is almost done. Emote combo! These are my pork belly bites and I love them. Likely not very good for me, but I love them. I actually saw that and I didn't mind it. I'm so glad the Olympics are over though. Can I use it? Fine. We actually got to use it this time.
This water wheel appears to be jammed.
We might never know what it does. That pillar looks too heavy to move.
There's more than one way to put a wheel spinning. So many health kits. Cherries in a minute, maybe. Cherries and pork bites is a good mix.
There we go. Figured knocking the thing over worked last time.
Water wheels got things running again. Congratulations, you got your
Figured
wish.
those would become evil.
This is a death trap.
It needed a woman's touch.
Releases a death trap. Needed a woman's touch. What the fuck? What's everybody sipping or snacking on? Little cuties. Okay, lady. Ooh. I'm gonna have to get myself a sparkling water. That sounds good as shit. Some carbonation. I'm with you. Patience. Patience is a virtue. Look at us. You think she's dizzy yet? I wonder if there's a reason to pull on it, because I can. Maybe just get it swinging? Not good at swinging. Ah.
I'll have to get these traps moving to pass through.
Only you think of it that way. I don't like it.
You're not living if you don't live a little dangerously.
Mmm, very nice. Ma'am.
You're not living if you don't live a little dangerously.
Just getting like all off kilter over here. Oh. I was wondering what that was. Very nice. I love bread. Fresh bread is it. Okay. I'm gonna get myself a sparkling water and some cherries. No, this one's only 7 hours, Jayhawker, but we've talked so much today and I got such a late start, we're not gonna finish it, I don't think. Because I've got to go to bed at a decent time. But I did have plans. I had intended to finish it in one day because, yeah, it's a shorter one out of all of them. We've gotten about as far in it as we have any of them since one, so already in the short time we played. Hi, Elidak, how are you? Yeah, no. Shorter. Hi, Cyrus. How are you? Or Cirrus? Not sure which pronunciation. Welcome. Just grabbing a snack. 9 p.m. here, so it was more decent. How are you defining decent time? It's already 10. Not 5 a.m. Like, sleeping in the night would be lovely. When it's dark outside. Jerky salty. My fake little Sprite, which is lemon lime sparkling water from Texas. Texas limestone filtered Rambler. It's cold. I need my thing. Hold on. Honestly, just as good as a Sprite, but it's like actually good for you. So I'm getting like minerals in the water and it's nice. Tastes good. Plays Metal Gear Solid Ladder song. Camp Armadillo merch for anyone who hadn't seen it. Hey, bud. No, I finished the pork belly. None for you. Nothing is decent. It's called Rambler. It's a limestone filtered sparkling water from Texas. I got it on sale during Prime Day and got a bunch of 3 different flavors. Did you? Are you playing the whole franchise or just a few of them right now? We're jumping through a bunch of the games as the franchise.
This channel runs directly.
And I'm really, this is my favorite one so far. Like, I'm confident in saying that at this point.
No, it's simply not done.
I might actually be able to rank the Tomb Raider games. I wish I'd finished them, though. I'd probably need to do that to rank them properly. But unlike Assassin's Creed, it's really hard for me to rank. I'd have to rank them by different elements. I keep pressing the wrong button to get my guns out. I probably need to be a little more careful of ammo in here in case there's not enough people to take them from. Guess we'll see. I'm running through ammo. I've not had to hurt for ammo or health kits in this one like I have in some of the others. And all of the others. Leopard's a big boy. He's a survivor. Imagine me making something harder than it needs to be. Imagine. I would never. Okay, so this is something.
That's a mechanism.
This is cool because you can totally avoid this and not get any hints, but it gives you hints without like you having to fully cheat in the game. This is cool. This is the kind of hint system I like. It's not backseating me at all. It's just giving me an indicator in a new area what is possible to interact with because I suspected it was this. And this tells me that. That's so cool. Right? We knew that was interactable.
That's fragile.
This is cool. Movable, fragile. What'd you say about that? Good movement. This is cool. I like this.
That's a mechanism.
That's a mechanism.
Remarkable contraption.
Very neat, guys. This game was really well thought out. I'm impressed. All right, so this might move on us with weight. Nope. Yes? Yes. Ah! What's up, pretty boy? Farm fresh cherries are so much better, dude. These are yum. They're so sour at the store. This is neat. I wonder why we don't want to swim. Maybe it pulls us somewhere. Maybe we can't reach up to the top. But I'm assuming since this has the ability for us to use it that we are supposed to, there's probably some barrier, and I assume it's that's too hard for us to reach, or too high. Actually, I'll probably lift it when I get on it. Okay, let's let it come up a bit. Hop, jump, skip. Oh, we might need it actually a little bit higher. Shit, I fucked that up. Miss O, are you trying to come hang? Boom, baby, let's go. Is pro. Oh, I meant to get Murph some food while I was over there. I'll have to get in some in a minute. Hungry boy. So me eating pork in front of him was like some evil form of torture. I need to get him some food. Give them some good wets. I just got them some new stuff too. So, I'll be happy. God, that takes some upper body strength, dude. I said it in Uncharted too, but it's crazy. Hers are like lightly more realistic, but they're still rough. What's up, baby boy? That was bait. Did you see that bait? Oh God. Neat. Okay. Why does this look familiar? That looks familiar. I don't know what that box down there is for, but I think we can just use our... Oh, we might need to get it back up here. Because I can use myself, but then I can't open it. Oh? Did I lie? Damn. Alright, so we gotta figure out a way to get that box. Too big. Can't have. Hmm. Because this goes across the water and there's no water, and that looks like something that opens. Here we go, kids. I love that there's music all the time. It's making me so happy, guys. Cannot express enough. It felt so silent in the old games. Some way to lift it. It's not talking to me. Thing looks shootable. Ooh, I just got like really excited for Star Wars for a second. I was just thinking about like, imagine being in a Star Wars world with like pulleys and levers. I don't know if they have any puzzles in it, but just imagine. I don't know. It'd be neat. Because it looks like there's some environmental factors. I doubt it'll go super, super deep because, like I said, a lot of IPs don't have to, like famous popular IPs, but it'd be cool. When in doubt, shoot. That's what the series has told us. Alright, let's go around. See if we can find anything. Okay, we haven't done that yet. That didn't work. Maybe if I do it from the lower? No, worse. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yes, indeed, that looks too high. Yep, that's why that's there. Got it. Oh, I don't think we're finishing it, and we're certainly not soon. As much as I'd love to, Wookie. I don't know when we'll end for the night, but... Sucks. We're on such a tight timeline. I wish I'd known. I wish... Honestly, there's a part of me that wishes we'd just played all of these instead of RDR2, but it's not like I knew that we'd hate RDR2, and I think it's a good thing to have in my repertoire of having played. So I don't necessarily regret it, but would have been cool to finish all these. I'll try to think of a way that we can come back to them, but... way that makes sense. Maybe, like, before the next big game. You told me what? No, we were gonna finish it today if we didn't... We talked a lot. Like, chat has been going off all day, most of the day. We've had, like, a lot of deep discussions, so I've just not been able to play a lot of the day the way that we'd need to finish it. Because it's only a 7-hour game. And we haven't needed, like, help the whole game. We haven't needed hints. We haven't really been paused. It's just the nature of stream. Like, if I were playing all these on my own, I could finish them, but stream just takes longer. And I just don't have the time that I want to right now because I've got a million things on my plate. It's not like it was last year with Mad Assassins, unfortunately, but we'll get back there. I'm doing my best. I want to entertain. Nope, can't grab that. Work is done. Let's go. Yeah, I really think we could have, if I'd actually started at 9 today when I meant to, but then I slept through my alarm and I had a couple things to do because I'd slept through my alarm. I can't believe I slept through it. I'd really planned to get on at 9 and then be able to play all day and have some time to do some stuff tonight, and then it just, the whole day went fucking haywire when I didn't wake up. I can't believe that my brain literally snoozed for an hour and a half, but I got 8 fucking hours of sleep. I'm so mad, dude. Yay, Star Fox is done. Yeah, it's all bonus, exactly. And so, had I, like, planned for this appropriately, we would have had enough time. But I just tried to squeeze it in here, and it just didn't work. I have one failure out of all the many times I planned a series, so hope you can forgive. And it was, again, a bonus, so... hope you guys can forgive me. He might be the one to lift that, actually, so I think we need to figure out the box situation. Here to enjoy the journey. Failure is part of a journey, that's for sure. Oh, shit. I don't want to be like every other streamer. Our thing is playing full games and franchises at this point, so not trying to skimp beyond that. But we're still getting a feel for it more than probably anybody else has done in the recent past. I can't imagine anybody's been playing them like we have. Because they're very long. I mean, like I said, it would take us longer than Assassin's Creed, I think, which is crazy. Because there's 12 games, which is the same as Assassin's Creed, but there's no rushing through these like I can with that. We might be able to finish it within the same amount of time, to be honest. The difference is that I'm not playing it every day. And I might need the full 15 weeks, and we have 8, and I'm playing it 3 days. 2 days some weeks. Okay. So we got the box down. I don't know how to lift it back up. Even if I didn't step on this, would there be a way to get it here? Maybe if I could push it before that, but I can't get it back up now, and I can't imagine that they would just say, fuck you. Right? Right, guys? Yeah, she really is. I'm gonna go wind down the kiddo because I'm normally still commuting home when she goes to sleep. Oh my gosh, have fun! And I can't get that one over. That one has to stay there. She can't even grab this box, though. This might be our stuck place, guys. This might be where we finally cheat. First time in the game. Oh, here's something. Oh, never mind. We might have found the thing we needed. Don't know how going down's gonna help, but guess we'll find out. Bro, I want to go back to the city. That was fun. I'm glad we got to play that part. Tokyo was like fucking what I need in a whole game. Gibbs. Give me like an action adventure version of Nancy Drew. Fuck. Can you imagine? Because the Japan game of Nancy Drew is my favorite one. Shadow at the Water's Edge. So good. So good. If you don't know, you need to know. Oh wait, this is where we came from. The hell? Did I just go backwards? I just went backwards. Oh my god! You'd think I'd know by now. Okay, well, we're not going there yet. Thought I found something new. We need something for that platform. And this box fell. I think we're gonna cheat for the first time. I think it's time. Game finally got us. Spoke too soon. Oh my gosh, they think I'm in... I can't type, dude. No, not real life. Tomb Raider. Ah, okay, I'm not the only one who got stuck. Oh, I think it's a movement one. Got it. I'm overthinking it. I overthought it. We got this. This is similar to some of the other puzzles in this one, so we need to recognize this as a pattern. It's a do it and then run situation. That's what we're gonna name that for now. So do it and then run is a big one in Legend, and I can't believe that I missed it when we've already had at least one of those so far, if not more than that. Even this is do it and then run. So I should know better by now. This game is full of them. Kind of timing based ones that we haven't had in a lot of them. Not timing like where you study it and then you do it, but like you do something and then it's timed and then you do it again. Or you do something else. That was a terrible explanation, but you guys are watching it, so I can't imagine you don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I should have at least tried. I didn't even, like, it's just crazy where I miss the trying. But it's our first one, so I'll give myself a break. First one of the game. Pretty good for this far in. We're getting better, improving. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can jump there. Ooh, let's go. Skipping shit. All right, you guys ready to try her out? And I should have recognized that it was a checkpoint. That might have given me a good indicator too. All right, here we go. It's gonna be tough because that spins. All right, here goes nothing. Why is it not working? Maybe I need to be farther away? What the fuck? You guys saw me pulling. Shit. Shit. Damn, I had it too. On first try. Fucked it up. Ah, shit. Did I get it? There we go. I was just too close.
Looks good. Think the wheel's turning yet?
Let's have a look.
It's neat that there was a box there to suggest, hey, this is how they did it before, but now it fell and it fucked it up. That's kind of cool. Oh shit. God, I love her having someone to talk to in this one. So many good things about this one. I'm obsessed, dude. That killed her? Excuse me? It was just a little water. Since when can Lara not swim, bro? Guess they want her on the ladder. It's so funny that we couldn't get past that. Like, I feel like she could have crawled. Could she not have? She could have definitely crawled under that. We did all that just to get those moving. To become a death trap when we could have just crawled under it, bro. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. Damn, do I have to go all the way back around? Lord. Oh, maybe I can just grab on one of these. Switch. Damn, really? Maybe not. Okay, we'll go all the way back around. My brain, dude. Tired. I don't like repetition. For just its sake. It has like a slightly new element, sure. I might have been able to jump it from over there, to be honest. I feel like if I could do it to this one, I should have been able to do it to the other, so maybe I just didn't do it right. Excuse me, Lara. I'm gonna need you to pull that. I'm gonna get upset. There we go. Pressed it too quick that time. Did it register? See, tell me she couldn't have crawled under that. That wasn't blocking her. Like, that's what she wanted so badly? Fuck. Ow. Maybe I should just walk. I was trying to do something fancy and maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, let's just go with walk. Ow. Ow. I suck at this. Ow. Ow. I'm getting beat up. It's so confusing hearing all of them because I can't do it by sound. I have to do it by sight. Because I hear all of them at once. Fuck, it still got me. There we go. That's what I was trying to do earlier, was roll. What the actual fuck is that?
This isn't gonna fly, Laura. It's one of those things even touches you.
I know. Which means I'll have to stop him somehow.
Let's do our fucking trick. They do not. Just like they don't build games like this anymore. Oh, look at me, learning, recognizing, new element. Let's fucking go. We're getting used to these. That was good, right? Holy shit. She got it in 2 seconds. Are we learning, chat? Are we getting good? Is this what getting good is? Look at us. Look at us. Evolving. Now, okay, and maybe not that very second. But otherwise, evolving. Look at us. Pro gamer. I know that's not the checkpoint. Fuck right off with that. Her little hops. Ow. Okay, well, maybe not just like that. Maybe if I can get it like halfway, I can just jump from there. No, we're not starting over. Stop that, goof. Owie poo. Okay, we have to do this very carefully. It's not as easy as the walls. Move down one side. Ow. Fuck. I don't know, honestly. I'm just trying it. This is my first time playing the game, so I'm just trying things out. Fuck. I feel like I have to do it, and then when they stop, I need to wait and let them go back. Potentially. It's like a timing thing. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't let her load. I have to do it. See, like that, and then let them go back. Catch them, let them go back. That one needs to go back still. Go. Oh, that one's just stuck. All right. Shit. 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 Oi, fucking vey. We did it with the other one. I don't know why this one's so hard. Oh shit, that one started moving again. Oh god damn it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I might just try to jump on top of it and jump. Okay, not like that. Not like that. Okay. Well, I was a pro gamer for all of 2 seconds, and now that's over. Okay, yeah, go back. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oi! I'm afraid that one's gonna start moving again.
I must install some of these in the gym.
Ow! Fuck! Careful.
To cancel my membership.
Okay, well that worked, but I don't know. Anyway, we'll just go with it. It is what it is. We made it. I don't think that's how you were supposed to do it, but we fucking did it. These aren't moving.
What is it?
A ball.
I feel something.
Yes! Call back! Call back! Let's go! Who members? Do you remember? I remember. You remember? All the rocks coming for us.
Oh, I've missed Garner.
Narrowly escaping death again, I see.
There you are, Alistair. You found something about the sword fragment then?
A few things, actually. I extrapolated the markings on the artifact to get a sense of what the entire pattern would look like. And then I found what...
Whoops, we have a prop.
Alistair? Zip?
Ow, poo.
Pattern would look like. And then I found what...
Whoops, we have a prop.
Alistair? Zip? That's odd.
Let's go, baby. It's a good one.
Zip? Alistair? Do you read me? I don't like this at all. Zip, are you there? Alistair? All those satellites and computers just to perfect the science of talking to oneself.
Not sure exactly what we're going for here. Ow. Not that. Tried to do the pretty dive. Not pressing it quite correctly. JT, how are you? How's the night treating you? It's my favorite one so far. I'm really liking it. Been a chill night, that's what we like to hear. All the day off go alright? Oh shit, I was not paying attention to her breathing. That's important. So focus on the shiny in the distance. PhD, man. I see a ladder over there. Over here. Swims much faster underwater, or at least it feels it. It's probably the same, it just is more exciting. So it feels faster. Oh, that is not a ladder. Really, dude? Really, dude? That thing is gonna be that much of a bitch? Wow. Hey, this is similar to that other thing so far. Too similar. Creepy. Wonder if we can actually jump on that one this time. Probably not. Probably supposed to go over here. Oh. Okay. That was about. Weird. That was exactly the same as that other one. That's super weird. This feels familiar too. Are we going in circles? Have I fucked up? Maybe I'm supposed to be leaving? Yeah, we've done this before. Not sure if I'm supposed to be doing this again. Except the first time these weren't going. I don't think we're supposed to be back here. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so we're gonna come back here. Or we jumped in the water. Try to go up this time, maybe? This down was clearly not it. Took us back. No, no, no. Who built this? I will say that's the weirdest part about games that aren't Assassin's Creed that have crazy like parkour things in random places, because in AC it's always like, oh well, the aliens did it, obviously, right? But like in every other game it's not really super explainable why this would exist. Like, who did this?
What the devil are they doing?
Oh?
Shouldn't be here. Oh. Dearest Amelia, yours always, Richard. It was Mother's.
Oh,
Zip.
No way.
Can you hear me? Where
No way.
are you?
Her mom's? When she got like zapped to another place? She's alive? Good eyes. Very dark.
What's that?
Well, that went well, I think. Okay, so the slow-mo is not good for this part. Don't do that again. Ow. You know what? We might have to kill them before we go now. Oh, wait, there's something. Cool if you didn't die while flipping, right? Okay, we can't get him from here. Oh, shit, he can get us. Does he have a sniper? Holy shit. All right, well, we're learning slowly but surely. Jeez. No, go a little bit further back. Don't let him get a shot in. Don't let him get a shot in. Just get him. I pressed the X, for the record. I think it was because I was still holding L1. The shooting. From the shooting. Did they leave me any ammo? Nothing? Guess it all fell to the... Oh, there we go. The rest of it probably fell. I like that light's really bright. I might have to turn it down. It balances in the daytime, but it sometimes feels really bright after feeling it for hours in the night. That's where I started. Oh, let's do this. Was that death? Really? Wait, really? The hell? All right. We are going up. Oh, explosions. Why do we want explosions? That's not promising. Oh. Ooh, explosions. Shit. That fucking grenade, dude. Really wish I could crouch or something. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go yet. Fuck. Ow. Fuck, ow. Trying to figure out how to get over there, you bitch. Jesus Christ. Not that. Not that. She's like not jumping towards the rope at all. But why would there be a rope there if I can't jump on it? I don't know, dude. The fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. Must be a way to jump over there. I have to be able to get over there. Oh, I'm so stressed. I can't even figure out a way while they're shooting at me and I can't hide. She doesn't have a crouch. Has to be a way somehow. Maybe down there? Is that where I came from, though? Can you jump towards fucking anything, Lara? Jesus Christ. This is where we came from, right? I guess it's gonna be helpful. I don't know, dude. It's one thing to solve a puzzle in any other circumstance, but when people are shooting at me and I can't get away, I can't even figure out where to go. Just stressful. I guess she can kind of crouch if I hold it. Might give me some respite. Fucking Christ. What the hell? Yeah, it has to be those ropes. But I think I'm gonna have to kill them. Alright, let's try grenading. It's not working. I'm out of health. I feel like this isn't working. Jesus fucking Christ. She can't even jump right. Will you crouch, lady? Gotta figure out how to get on these ropes. Dude, I don't know. I'm stressed, dude. I feel like I've tried everything. There were no health kits before this to pick up, like, so there's clearly another answer than just like holding out, which I think is this, but I don't fucking finally, Jesus Christ. All right, let me give it a save or something. Fuck. You know how many times I tried to jump to that rope, bro? You've got to be kidding me. I might look this up too. This is crazy, dude. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding. You've got to be fucking kidding me. All right, I'm looking it up. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm angry now. It just says kill them. Great. Cool. We're fucked. I've been relying a lot on being able to use the kind of takedown feature, and we don't have that. We don't have health. Okay, he's dead. One more. Two more? Where's the other one? Where is he? Fuck. Where is he? Run. I don't see the other one. It says he's over there. Seems like it's kind of hitting him. Oh shit, how come they can get me but I can't get them? How is that fair? How is that fair? How is that fair? How is that fair? No, no, bitch, no. No, not right now. Don't die. Oi. All the times for my controller to die while I'm like in the middle of holding a bunch of buttons. Bitch. This bitch. She's not listening to a word I say. See? Why? Stop! No, just stay. Okay. I'm having to hold crouch because it's not a real feature in this. Just like a pre-roll. Okay, here we go. Alright, one left. Gotta get back over there. At least now I'll have some ability to not get shot while I'm trying to shoot this one.
Shoot to kill.
Fuck. This is the craziest thing. How are they just gonna say, oh, kill them? I guess if you got health kits from those other guys, but apparently if you knock the bridge like I did, you don't get them. And there weren't any. Crazy, dude. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Ready for you, sweetheart.
Oh, we made it. We made it. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. That was like that end of game shit. Y'all remember? For 1, when I had no health packs for the boss battle, that's what that shit just was. Holy fuck, dude. Look at my little tiny health bar, dude. It was like by sheer power of will, dude. Nightmarish. Gibbs. Do we dare? Fucking grenade launcher, let's go, baby. Grenade launch the leopard. I don't think it's gonna work, it's gonna stay on me. I don't know why, it's just with the animals, it's not with people, but I keep pressing the wrong button to bring out my gun with the animals, and I think it's because of my muscle memory with one. Alright, we're not going to pick up the grenade launcher yet. We clearly need this for that animal. Because leopards are faster and smarter than people. That leopard isn't going to try to snipe me, you know? Alright. Can't believe that's all the health we got, dude. Painful. Painful and hurtful. Nope. Nope. Woo! Not today, ball. Not today. Why does it sound like another is coming? Oh, I was gonna try to grab it. I thought maybe I thought maybe we needed it or something, and that's why another one was coming. Guess not. Nope, guess not. Just waiting for another one to come. Thought maybe we need it to like smash through that door or something. Ow. Nope. Lady? Dude, we haven't had a hard combat like that in these games yet, though, other than the 2 boss battles. That was pretty neat. I'm liking it. Wait, why am I not using the magical spear? Can we talk about it? We had that magical spear. Why am I not fucking using it? Excuse me?
Lara, you came for the Galali key too, then? Perfect.
Pretend I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you know, it's what puts the sword back together. It's the size of a fist. And according to Amanda's research, it's here.
What do you know about Amanda?
I've been playing too many.
Where is she?
So, your father did some digging here, didn't he? You know, Amanda thought maybe he found the key.
I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me about that sword fragment you're so fond of waving about.
Huh. Well, I have been spending some time with it, and I've learned a couple of things.
He's gonna shoot it at us.
Let me show you.
Yeah, see, why aren't we doing that? Ma'am, we have one. Why are we fucking not using it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I haven't even gotten out my gun. I feel like that grenade launcher didn't do jack shit, and now I fucked myself over by coming in here without it. I think we've made deep mistakes. Fuck the grenade launcher. I want my other gun back. Come all the way back here. Fuck that. That was the worst decision I've ever made. Grenade launcher for the nothing. No win there. Ow. Rude. Jesus fuck. We had it that one time and then that. How did I get around the ball the last time? I think I just healed. Maybe we should jump off of it this time. Did the other side come? It did. I have to go higher up. I'm so impatient. There we go. Turn, Lara. Turn. Spin. Spin, spin, spin. Look at the dust coming off the rope. That's cool. What a detail. I was not expecting that. All right, we have a better gun. Let's do it. Do it to it.
Lara.
Why is it not letting me get out of here? Oh, there we go. Guess I can't do my tricks on him. Shit, I was not looking at my health. I don't have a ton. Grenade, grenade, grenade. Let's go. This is the way. I can maybe get it while he's on top or on bottom, but either way, I think I can get him. Those. Come on. Shit. Oh, we're almost dead. We're almost dead. We're dead. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna let it restart. Maybe we just have to pull all those down, and maybe we can't kill him. So I'll focus on that first. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Maybe I can't do it yet? There we go. I don't think it'll let me do it unless he's on them. Did you see that? Watch. Yeah. Okay, now we know. So it makes you do the rounds. Where's he? I don't know if he's healing or not. Let's see. He's healing a little bit, I think. All right, let's try to get that. Yeah, he heals up there. Okay. So it's just about like making it through this cycle, getting him back up there again, and then knocking them down. It's not about trying to beat him. It's gotta be. And we can't jump on him or grapple him like a normal person. We just have to keep dodging. Now we know. Shit. Come on. Fuck. There we go. Bitch. I've got to hold L1 to be able to dodge him properly. Gotta hold that lock on. This feels like Kingdom Hearts. His little feel this watch. Feels like something that would happen there. Oh my gosh, look at you guys going to sleeps and stuff. I say it every time I see you go to sleep on a weeknight. Every time. Get some rest, Mod Night. Maybe I have to get some health down for him to do it. For him to want to heal. Yeah, I probably have to trigger it. It's not a waiting game. Now we know. This is cool. This is an interesting one. No more platforms for you to heal on, bud. Fuck, he's got me up against a wall, bro. Literally. Now that you can't heal, bitch, I have my gun. Fuck. All right, hold on. Start with that gun now. Try to switch to it. Oh wait, we still have a thing. Ah, oh, fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up. Still one more on this rewind. Baby, let's go. Holy shit. That was cool. I liked that.
These
let's
pieces
go.
weren't broken apart. They were designed to separate and reattach. The Galali key does that? I don't suppose you'd tell me where this came from. The Crusades? King Arthur?
History doesn't interest me.
Well, then why don't you stay here and consider the future? Make sure I'm not in it, however. You won't enjoy seeing me again.
Your father might not have found the Galali key, but Amanda doesn't know that. She's at your mansion right now.
What?
You better have good insurance.
She's alive. Why does she hate us?
Finally. I've been trying to get through for ages. What happened?
This woman just saw her way through the front door. She had some sort of... I don't know what the hell it was. It was like black smoke.
I'll be there straight away.
No, we're fine.
Straight away.
You've got to follow her. She's going for another piece of the sword.
What? Where?
In Kazakhstan. I found a photo that matches the pieces you have.
All right. Do an inventory and try to locate something called the Galali key. Meanwhile, it looks as if I'm bound for colder climes.
Back warm.
I mean to be cold.
What are these cinematics that we've unlocked? A Soviet laboratory? Facility rumored to study the paranormal? Excuse me? Ghost time?
Go ahead.
Where are these extras?
I was right. It was a secret Soviet project from the 50s called Carbonek. The laboratory was studying an ancient sword fragment, but some mysterious disaster brought the KGB down, and they erased it all from history. Almost.
There seems to be trouble below.
You got there right on time.
Or a little late. Those are Rutland's men attacking the Kazakhs.
Or Amanda's. Most likely she's the one behind this.
All right, I'm gonna get a wind down drink, a little hemp drink, and some chocolate chips. I'll be right back. Boy. Oh, Murph, you need some food, bud? Not as many late nighters tonight on a Monday. Y'all are getting sleep. I'm proud of you. Proud of you, little cuties. All right, to those of you hanging out, to this is like a little chill drink. To gaming and to hanging out on a beautiful Monday. Cheers. All right. Has like what's that tea that brings you down? Ooh, I really am eating good. I had pork belly bites, fresh cherries, and now some little mini chocolate chips. That's such a good combination. Chamomile. Has chamomile tea in it. Welcome back, Biggs. I was just saying, it seems like everybody went to sleep. Welcome back. How was sleeps? Just got myself a little snack. We're just starting a new chapter in the snow. A Soviet paranormal lab.
The lab is somehow connected to that military base, but we don't know how. If you can find the command center, we might get a better idea.
So ghosty time.
After the firefight dies down, you should try to...
Oh, come now, Zip. Waiting is for the patient.
Dude, I like Lara in this game, man.
Well, I'd look around more, but go ahead.
Waiting is for the patient. It's so good. We just had a... What the fuck?
Now, Lara.
We just had a crazy boss battle.
But you've just leapt from the frying pan into a nest of hornets.
And there's magic now, too. I don't know if you saw the magic earlier. I don't know why she's not using it, but she needs to. She hasn't used the sword yet, and she really, really needs to fuck some shit up with it. I'm gonna be sad if she doesn't. It's like some Ezio with the orb shit. Yeah. So we keep fighting people that have magic, but we never use it ourselves. I don't know what's wrong with her. You should. This one's really good. Third time, baby. Murph, did you get some foods? Fed Murph while I was up too. It's a little out. Get some good food? Good boy. Oh, I can't get back up, can I? They did that on purpose. Okay, like, you had your fun. Well, hell, if I don't try, I tell you what. I've never had my fun. The game knew. But I was going back up for it, tell you what. Oh, there's another one hiding back there. Little explosion. It's hard to eat these tiny chocolate chips. Streaming. Normal size ones are lazy. Oops. Probably need to stop. Big handfuls. They're good though. How is high ground not working in my favor right now? Oh shit. I need that health kit. Well, that didn't work. Take that back. Fuck me. Oh no, not work. Absolutely not. All right, one more, then I gotta stop. How did that not get either of them? How is that not killing them? Why even have them there? Bait again? Dark, what's going on? Welcome in. If you've never been here before, I am Mad Curious. We are doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams of Tomb Raider right now until Outlaws comes out. We've been jumping through every game in the franchise, not quite finishing them, but going through and getting a feel for them. This one I'm really, really loving. Wish I could finish it, but we'll likely be moving on to the next game on Wednesday because we still have a bunch left before Outlaws comes out. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're having a lot of fun with this one. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to? Wait, did the thing not shout you out? It did not. That's weird. Is Frosty Tools okay? Have we had Frosty Tools working today? Does anyone know? Has anyone paid attention? Has it not been working today? Has nobody gotten a shout out for every raid? Am I the worst streamer in the world? Because they've been doing it automatically for... No, it definitely has been because... Yeah, no, it's definitely been working. Because... Right? Or maybe a mod was shouting them out manually. Hold on, let me check this. Enabled. Automatically shout out raids, yes. Also trigger shout out, yes. Give permission. Apparently permissions changed, okay. Include link to the channel, yes please. Okay, I think it's fixed now. I don't know how long it was broken, but it's fixed now. It's good. Thanks again, Dark. Transformers Devastation. I don't think I've heard of that one. Is that fun? A Transformers game sounds like it could be very fun. Oh, can I go back up here, actually? No. Okay, well, that was the worst possible decision I could have made. Just this guy left. Woo! We just need that raid, Dark. That did it. That got me motivated. We're moving. I don't want that grenade launcher. We did not have fun with it the last time. It's not one of those games where it's OP, that's for sure. Fight some ghosties. Oh god, that was loud. Jesus. Jesus, Laura.
You are American?
British. And it looks like we share an enemy.
The enemy
Where's
of...
your command center?
The enemy of thine enemy is my friend.
Погоди! Если она использует код без ключа, то сработает тревога, и центр пришлет нам подмогу. Да ты шо? Мы здесь охраняем только снег и звериную мочу, или ты хочешь сам идти?
Through the gate. The code is K1879.
Спасибо. Разжилайте меня дачи.
They were not ready for her to speak Russian back. Amazing.
I don't know what the hell you guys were talking about, but I think the gate they mentioned is up ahead.
Lovely. That keeps things simple, doesn't it?
This one? And it sounded like it's gonna trigger an alarm. That's awesome that she spoke it the whole time, dude. What happened? Ah, all right, we're gonna have to kill these guys first. None of them are on the turret. Yeah, the grenades kind of suck in this game. They're hard to aim and they have a very short range. At least that I've found so far. I could be wrong. I'm just not using them correctly. It could be user error. Oh, we're almost out. All right, one left. Oh shit, he has one of those good goods. Good goods. Boom, baby. Little flips are amazing in this game. Okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. That's not a rock, but that was awful, thanks. Okay, all right, okay. Jesus fuck. They weren't done yet? A twofer? Is this for real? Oh, they just keep coming. Oh, because there's people. Yeah, that makes sense. Get fucked. How are you not dead, bro? Jeez. We up like 800 times. And they just keep going and they just keep going. So why is Amanda alive and hating us? We tried to save her.
Satellite photos. We got our own. There's nothing there.
The lab wouldn't be visible from above. We need
Game is so good, dude.
There it is.
Holy shit.
Oof, that's a hike.
I'm not walking.
Maybe what we'll do is when the next Tomb Raider game comes out, and I think it's only rumored at this point, but let's say that there's one coming out in like 2026. Maybe we'll play through all of these like we do with Assassin's Creed, and I'll have like touched on all of them, so I'll at least have an idea of what I'm getting into, and we'll give enough time for it, and we'll play through all of them then. And so this will be like our pre-game to that, like 2 years before, potentially, and we'll have an idea.
There's a military transport.
It'll be a while. We'll have a whole whole shifted community by then. It'll be some of y'all who are about the vibe in 2 years, but yeah, should be fun, right? I think it's a good idea.
Whoops. Satellite feed showing your train's about to roll. You better run. Fast.
And it does happen. We had 3-year sub M today. Pretty nuts. And we had 4-year sub David the other day. Last week, maybe, or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, crazy, right? Been a journey.
I see her.
Let's go, baby. Where are they? Oh, I can't use this again, can I? Oh, it's worth a shot. It's gonna be cool when we get some stealth in the new games. By the end of the week. It's definitely different. They really changed these, don't they? The fuck?
Better get moving then.
All right.
Miss your train. Hurry, Lara. Don't let that Amanda woman get there first.
Yes, sir.
Forget the train. I have a better idea.
Oh, we going. Oh, we moving. Oh, we going and we moving. Oh, we going and we moving. It's happening. Uncharted. Listen, Tomb Raider walked so Uncharted could run for sure, man.
They're decoupling the cars.
Oh my god, the Maze Runner. That series was so good, Biggs. I need to watch the movies again, but the books were fucking phenomenal. One of the most underrated of that genre, especially at the time. I don't know why it never, like, caught on as much, but that series was fucking phenomenal. Oh my god, it was so good. Because the way that it actually opened up made sense. It was like Divergent got a lot of attention, and it was really good in a lot of aspects in terms of the world building. But then it, like, lost the plot in the last book. It just didn't have a good reason for anything. It didn't make any sense. And then it just ended in a way where you could tell she was just trying to go for shock value, and it just didn't, nothing really made any sense. But Maze Runner made perfect sense. It was so good. And the way that it ended made sense, and everything felt cathartic by the end. It was so good. Highly recommend, Art. That's one I need to read over again. Did I tell you, Biggs? I don't know if you, because I know you're pretty new. Back before I started streaming, my big hobby was writing, and I've been writing fiction forever and ever. And my genre is YA, kind of like that, but usually a little bit more on the sci-fi edge, but similar. The only thing is, I don't know, my characters aren't generally, like, super young, so it's like that feel, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to actually market it to, oh, I needed those, market it to, like, publishers or agents. I think if I can get the right agent on it, they could tell me how to maybe rewrite it for a specific genre that they think will sell at the time, because I'd be happy to do that, just because that's just how it works. Because I really want it to be a traditionally published deal and, like, get a series deal. Like, that's been my goal for a long time. And so it's slightly older characters, but that feel of having very dialogue and action heavy with good world building, but it's not, like, focused on the details of that. It doesn't, like, focus on the blades of grass. There might be some symbolism here and there, but nothing too crazy. It's very focused on the character development and interesting plot points that all kind of connect, that kind of deal. So I actually really, like, once I have my money kind of steady with whatever comes next over this next year, I really want to get back into it. I've been feeling it a little bit. I feel the pull here and there. The characters still like live in my brain. It's one of the only things that I get as passionate about as I do, like, with streaming and gaming analytics. Like, it really is my love. I would sit there and write for hours and hours every evening. Actually, I would, when traffic was really bad especially, I would go to a bar right beside my work for the last job I had, because there was a really good small local bar, and the owner, like, got to know me a little bit, and he'd give me, like, free tastes of bourbons and stuff to try when he got new stuff in. And I would come with my iPad and I would just sit there and write, and it was like it was like kind of a fancier establishment, but it was very small and like a lot of locals, and it was right by the office, so there were people that came straight from there. And I would just get some like happy hour apps and like a drink or two and just wait out the traffic for a couple hours and like chill while writing. It was so good. And there was a local bar beside me too. And the bar still exists, but nothing is the same after 2020, so they had to turn it into like a little bit of a club scene on the weekends, and it's not the same vibe it was before, unfortunately. I was trying to get those healths. I feel like this is never going to end. I'm pretty sure I have to do something. But it was really cool at the time and had a lot of whiskeys, and back when I was, you know, working finance and had a little bit extra income, I would do a lot of whiskey tastings and uh-oh.
They let loose a few cars and they're blocking the tunnel. But I think I saw a path off to the right up ahead.
And like try a bunch of different whiskeys, and it was just, that was my whole thing. So good. Uh-oh.
They let loose a few cars and they're blocking the tunnel. But I think I saw a path off to the right up ahead.
I was like trying to get into whiskey tastings. That's why I had those random ones for anyone who was here when I let Shelby try some here. It was because I don't think we're making that. And then the next time where the one box was not good, but the box that I had when Shelby was here was good, and that was left over from back in my whiskey days. Damn, I'm missing. It's so nice. Like, there were just a couple good whiskey bars here and there, and they're all like the cute local places, you know, with like really cool owners and stuff that usually work the bar, that kind of thing. But yeah, I can't, I'm not spending money on that these days, but I love a good local bar with good whiskey. There's nothing like it. I didn't realize we could go through those. I guess it's technically the safer route, but you get a little damage. Smart. I like that. Go ahead and use it in case we come across any more. Ow. Oh, shit. Got distracted. Fuck. This is cool. I like this. This game's good, y'all. I like that she's shooting with like the other hand, like this, and it's like working somehow. especially when it's like stuck to the left. And it looks so silly, but it's like working. I'm wondering if I have to kill them for something to change. Because it does seem like the mountains are getting closer, but I don't know if I trust and believe. Maybe. Maybe. I see that, like, path, but I don't know if we can jump it. But it's possible. It's possible. Keep changing it up just to see. Oh, yeah, do you see that? Maybe. Give it a shot. Where'd it go? Oh, nope, a boulder. Oh, we need it there. Right after the boulder. Try it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no, not that. But we'll keep on the lookout. Keep rolling with it for now. God, this game is good. I'm a happy man. A better shot than he is when I was also driving a motorcycle and he was just like sitting in the back of a car, but we'll go with it. Better than Tom Cruise. Speaking of movie people, quick question for those of you who are chatting. What are your favorite movies? I saw a question the other day of like, what is your 10 out of 10 movies? And I remembered a recent one that I think is a 10 out of 10, but I don't really have any favorites because I don't watch a ton of movies. I just would say like, here's movies that I think are good. Would I call them my favorites? No. You know, I don't feel like I've watched enough for that. They really are. Way too much. I really am wondering if I'm missing something. Because it looks like we could probably jump over those, like, ones that are like this. So I'm wondering if I'm supposed to at some point. It feels like this has been going on for a long time. But I think the mountains are getting closer, question mark? It'd be crazy. Fall Guy and Deadpool. So Fall Guy is one of those that seems to get a very good reception. It's funny because every time I think of Fall Guys, yeah, everybody's raving about Deadpool. I don't think I've seen the second one, but those are, if I was going to give a superhero movie a chance, I would maybe do those. So, like, if I was in the mood for that, I would maybe go for it, try it out. This feels very deja vu. You like 3 better than 2? Wait a second. Oh, okay, we haven't. YouTube disappeared for a second, so I was wondering if I'd been on for 12, but no, we've only been on for 11 for everyone, so we're not close on YouTube. Or they. I don't know why it disappeared. There it is. There's the hop we were looking for. I wonder if it was possible to hop over it before. I kind of doubt it, but you never know. Oh, we're just hopping over everywhere now. At some point, Athletic, it's a matter of once I get my finances in order so that I don't have to panic about money all the time. Once I've kind of got it, whichever way it goes, whether I have to get like a job or something that I'm working on works out well, then when I can afford that spare time to not stress about money as much and trying to find new opportunities for money and doing all that kind of stuff, then that time can go into more of my other creative endeavors like that are my goal. End goal is like I was saying earlier, like if I had a lot of money, my two biggest passions would be streaming and writing still. Those are the two that, like, if money wasn't a thing, those are the two that are my biggest out of all of them. Because, like, YouTube videos I like, but I think I would like YouTube a lot more if I had somebody to edit all the videos, because I would have so many videos coming out. Like, my big bottleneck is editing. Because I have to plan the videos to make them easy to edit. And so it changes everything. If I could do like what I envision for YouTube, I think I'd have a better time. Like the videos that I like doing take like 40 hours, which just like is not feasible at the level that mine get to. Like I spent 40 hours on a video that got like 300 views, you know, like that's just not a feasible option at this point. And maybe it could be, you know, but I'd probably just want somebody else to edit it at that point. And then it wouldn't take 40 hours because they'd be much faster and they'd get the vision, and I would be getting more views at that point. Like that's the end goal, right? How much is it? Oh, a lot. So you've got to be pulling like hundreds of thousands of views to even consider an editor on every video consistently, and be getting crazy sponsorships too, because hundreds of thousands of views on a YouTube video doesn't even make that much ad revenue anymore. YouTube's not the same game it used to be. Like the ad revenue is way lower. So you have to get sponsorships and all sorts of other stuff. What are you talking about? What does this game want from me, bro? Yeah, they cost a lot, Biggs. And they deserve it. People try to get editors for really cheap, and it's really, really unfortunate. A good editor costs a lot of money. For some of my simpler videos, there would be a potential for me to be able to afford one if I had like steady income. But like I could see that happening. But for me to get like the vision for like the videos that I want to do at like the max power, it would cost me, I'd be needing to make like a million fucking views a video, you know? It's crazy. Well, that's not it either. What does it want from me? I think I might need to jump all the way over. But yeah, they absolutely deserve it. It's just a weird industry because people can't afford editors until they get higher level. Now, the way you can do it potentially is if you find an editor who's just starting and is willing to like experiment with you and maybe do some sort of percentage basis type of deal as well, and you guys can come up with a deal where you're paying them a little bit, maybe you're both working together to improve the videos so that you can make more money together. That's a potential, because the problem is you just aren't making a lot. Or if somebody has a steady job while they're starting, they can afford an editor. So like that's what I would do, Biggs, if I do have to get a job again at some point. Like if I have to kind of take a minute and regroup and get a job to make everything work. Oh, there we go. That's what I needed. Shit. That was right there. That was it. Right there. It was just a timing thing. There we go.
So now you're gonna tell me you plan to do that?
Yep, absolutely. It definitely was first try. So if I had to get a job again, I would invest immediately in finding an editor, and then have them doing like all of that while I was still like, because I'd have to cut back on pretty much everything, and I'd still do like 3 streams a week, but they'd probably be a bit shorter, and they'd be in the evenings and weekends. And then I would record and script myself, and then have an editor do everything else. And then I'd try to just pump out content that way. So I would almost be getting more YouTube content out, but also less streaming. And that would just be the trade-off. So that's like my backup plan if everything kind of goes haywire. But I'd also be in misery having to go to an office and stuff, or doing remote or whatever. So if I can get like a balance, that would be better, you know? So it's like that weird middle ground where you're not really winning either way. You're just kind of trying to make something happen. So nothing is the best option, but nothing is the worst option. Like, I don't feel bad about any of them. And they all have high potential, no matter what. Yeah, it'd be awesome. Because I like editing, but I do it so slowly. So I could like maybe do a couple here and there myself just to keep my skills up and understand what I'm doing. I think that would be helpful. But, oh, it did not want me to do that. Never mind, I'll just stay here. There we go. Figured I shouldn't just be sitting there. But yeah, imagine. I would be pumping out content with an editor. Pumping. It's so time consuming, RJM. So much so. And I have to plan everything for the edit. And I wouldn't have to do that if I had a good editor. I could just say, hey, here's all of my potential B-roll, blah, 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 and they can go through it, and it would work. Because I have it all saved, and I'll say, here's what I'm looking for. Go by, you know, edit down what I have, and if I had a script, I could just give them that to work off of as well. And then they could, find the B-roll based on all of my VODs labeled. They could find the game and find the right thing for that, because that's the most time consuming. And then get that right between the two. And somebody else could just do it like 20 times, 50 times faster than I can. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see, Biggs. One of these days, something's gonna work out one way or another. Whether that's have to get a job again and make that happen, or
already inside, and the door's sealed.
Or something takes off in the places that I'm working right now.
The fan's running. She's got the power.
You know, it'll be cool. I have faith that it's gonna happen, but it's just taking a lot more time than I would like. So I'm just trying to have patience, and grow my skill set, and do a lot, and have a good time while doing it. And should work itself out. Just might take, 10 years instead of 2, but we'll get there. That rope in the fire looks fun. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was going to leave. Part of the journey. And I really am starting to figure out what I want and what I want it to look like. So I think this evolution has been the right the right time frame that I needed to learn the things I need to learn. So I'm not mad about it. It is tough, but I think when I get to where I need to be money-wise, it will be at the right time creatively as well and knowledge-based wise as well. And I feel like I'm getting there. I have like such a strong vision now compared to how I did before. And I think it'll all play out how it needs to. Excuse me. Fire rope. The thing about all entrepreneurial and creative endeavors is just sticking it out longer than most, not being afraid of failure a million times over, not afraid of living in that for a while, because eventually things do happen. Just can't be afraid of it. And they don't just happen. You have to like learn the right things and all that, but eventually things work out. And I don't mean that as like some overly positive cliche. Like legitimately, the people who are successful are just the ones who did not fucking stop. Yep. I've failed 9 million fucking times since I started this. It really like builds you as a human being. It like breaks you down. It's funny, when I was on the podcast the other day, and I don't know when they're putting it out, but it was the most fun podcast I've done. I need to tell them that. It was so fun. Blockbuster chick, oh my god. I'll finish that thought in a second. Blockbuster, it's so good to see you. You're playing the Batman series? I have not played that in ages, but we were talking about that recently, and I was thinking about playing it next year. Oh my god, what a good game, Blockbuster. The seamen have arrived to chew gum and kick ass, and we're all out of gum. Blockbuster, oh my god. Sir Fabulous, welcome. Oh my god, I hope you're having so much fun with Batman. We were talking about that. It's such a good series, for real. PD in the house is saying good tidings. Hello, welcome. If my cuties don't know Blockbuster, I really need you to go check Blockbuster out. Just one of the most positive people on the internet. Blockbuster, thank you so much for bringing your friends. It's really, really good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while, and I hope things are going well. We are playing the Tomb Raider franchise. We're not fully finishing most of the games, but we're going through and touching on all of them. Because Tomb Raider's actually like has a lot going on right now. There's an animated series coming out in October. There's a live action being worked on Amazon. There's rumors of a new game eventually, and then there's also a bunch of collabs that are going on in games. So there's just so much going on with Tomb Raider. So I wanted to go ahead and check it out and get into it all. And it's been one of the best series I've ever played. I'm floored because nobody ever talks about it. It has its cult following, but it's not something that's talked about in a lot of gaming, and I'm floored. This one is my favorite one, so welcome. You're seeing my favorite one so far. Absolutely loving it. Finished the main story. Working on 100%ing it, Blockbuster. Oh my god. I highly recommend. And there's so many different eras and so many different types of games. So if you're like very particular and you don't have a lot of time to play, I would do a little research for which one you think you'll like the most, because the eras are very different. Each game can be very different. And overall, it's just a really, really cool series. Welcome. We're so glad to have you. What were we talking about as you came in? I know we were talking about something cool. Gotta accept failures, they will come. Damn, I lost that thought. It'll come back. If you remember, Biggs, let me know. But welcome.
KGB sealed the facility.
So we're in a facility right now that's a Soviet lab that supposedly studies the paranormal, so I don't know what we're getting into here. Who knew that Lara might have ghosties? And the legendary animal that streams and eats grass. I believe. I trust, I believe. Yes, Yes, the amount of times that the cuties have joked about me playing, they're like, when are we playing Power Wash Simulator? So funny. There's accomplishing goals. I'm trying to remember what particularly we were talking about at the moment. We were saying sticking it out, failures a million times.
I'm not sure turning on the power was a good idea.
Looks like a few things in there won't be getting the juice they need.
And that's why you have to enjoy it too. I mean, I don't know where I was going with my thought, but it's why you have to enjoy it, because if you don't, you're going to be miserable with all the failures. You have to kind of live in it. It like builds up, like, you know how they joke, oh, it builds character. No, it like really does change everything.
Look at the lights. She's only found the
They never stop. It's that like crazy hyper focus that most people just do not have the desire to do, and that's fine, because there's a million other ways to be happy in life, you know. A lot of people find a lot of joy in like building a family or building the things around them, or, you know, building up in their community more. Like there's a million things, and not to say that I can't do different things throughout different areas of my life, like time periods, but we only have so much time, and so, you know, not everyone wants to do kind of live in the state of failure forever. So there's so many like life paths you can take, and I like this one. That's what we're doing. That's what we're about.
It sounds as if it's out of fuel.
Are we about to Last of Us this bitch? Find some fuel? God, I want to play Last of Us again. There's never a day that goes by that I don't want to play Last of Us.
Mechanism that opens the door. It would need power to work.
I really might be okay to try to 100% Last of Us 2. As crazy as that is,
It's a map of the facility.
that would maybe be a journey that I could handle.
It probably looks like a carnival sideshow when the power's on.
Because I'm like so crazy obsessed with it. So well put, life is too short. Take every day as it comes. It is. It is. Just trying to do what feels best for you at any given time, because what somebody else wants for you likely isn't going to be what you want for you. And so many people are so resentful and angry, and the angry people I see on the internet, I know it's because they're living a life that's not for them. Every time. Without fail. They're just upset. They're not upset at me. I haven't done anything to them. They don't fucking know me. They're just yelling at me on the internet because, like, they don't have... They're upset at something else, you know? They're upset with the way that their life has panned out because they haven't made active decisions. That's it. Why am I up here? There must be a reason. And so that's like one of the biggest things I want to... If I influence people at all, one of the biggest things I want to influence is that. Oh, I know what I was talking about. The podcast that I was on. It was one of the most fun podcasts. It was the most fun podcast I've been on. And I'm trying to remember what it was that I was going to tell you about it. Oh, I was saying they were asking like what point I think I'm at something. And I said, oh, in the hero's journey. And I was like, honestly, I think I'm at that like, oh, what is it called? It's like that low point in the story. There's a name for it, and I can't remember the name off the top of my head because you know me and vocabulary at this point. My brain just hates me. But that's the point that I feel like I'm at, and I've been at for probably a year. That like low point, and it's not like a depressive low point. It's not like where you're constantly upset or sad. It's because people picture that when you say you're at a low point. It's not in the hero's journey, at least. That's not what I intend to mean. Who is making me poot? I mean, it's the point where you feel like you don't have much, like nothing you're doing is working and you don't have a ton of control, but you're still putting in the effort and you just don't know when things are going to go right for you. And it feels like things haven't gone right for you enough and you're just kind of like doing your best and waiting it out. That's what I feel like the low point, like where you just nothing has quite happened the way that you've needed it to, or felt like you've needed it to. Once you're past it, you only go forward. Yeah, exactly. And so that's kind of what I felt like I've been in for a while. And there's only so long that can last. So, and it's not that I'm unhappy at all. It's not like, you know, a lot of people think low point and they just think sad, and that's not the case at all. I would be much more sad back in finance. It was ruining my life. I have a lot of good shit going on. It's just the low point of like waiting for the things to hit, you know? The rock bottom moment where you weren't sure what to do. Yep. And then things start to fall into place. You see the light. Yeah. So right now, like, if I told my whole story of like what I've gotten through to get here and like what I've sacrificed and where I'm at and where I'm like constantly about to like run out of resources and time, it's like that I've made what looks like a lot of really fucking stupid decisions. But if it were to turn around tomorrow, it would look like smart decisions. And that's the difference, is it's the result. And the result has not happened, but the effort has. And so that feels like a low point because you've given everything you have and it hasn't moved up. It's exactly it. And so there's no light at the end of the tunnel yet. There's no falling into place. It's just things are falling and you're waiting for it to be in place. Kind of had that epiphany moment, and I'm excited for the journey this epiphany is going to take me. Exactly, Blockbuster. And so I've just been kind of like, you know what? Whatever direction it takes, I'm okay with my stupid decisions. They've been my decisions. 100% it's what I wanted to do at any given time, and it's not what society has told me to do, and so that's what matters. Nadir, is that a word for it? I like it. Josh, how are you? What am I missing? We've opened that. Maybe I can bring that over. I don't think that's too far. I don't know why this is here. There must be a reason. Swimming? Ooh, you're swimming? Here, lady, needing to sleep but can't. Story of my life, dude. Until I'm like fully fucking exhausted. I think I just need to start working out more again, to be honest. I think it'll help, but something's wrong here. Hop on this. Ooh, maybe that's it. Maybe I can reach that thing from here. Ooh, I bet I can reach that. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Well, we got you. We're still here for a minute. I do need to go to sleep sometime soon because I've got a speech to write. Ooh, I should probably run it by you. If you have time tomorrow, Josh, at some point, I might, like, voice chat it to you on Discord or something if you have time. I bet you'd be good to give me feedback. Not to be confused for Nadar, Spanish for swimming. Gotcha. Looking forward to see where the journey takes you. You as well, Blockbuster. It's seriously so good to see you. Yes, get your rest. Donating plasma, I hope that goes well. I hope that goes well. Yes, yes. I don't know if you just started streaming again or if you've been on, we've just missed each other. I know I see you from time to time, but it's good. Great to see you. Oh, there she is. I did not know that was going to fill it with gas. That works out.
That should do it.
I had to swing somewhere. Cool. So I'm nervous. I'm going to be rewriting and practicing tomorrow. Most of the day. I have a couple other things I want to do, and I have a call at some point, and I need to ready for that as well, but those will probably be my main two. I want to do a video, but I'll wait for that until I feel comfortable with both of those other two things that are really important at the moment. Sounds good, Blockbuster. More than likely miss each other. Yep. Yep, totally understand.
Toxic. I guess it's cooling, but who knows what kind of lethal crap the Soviets were using.
I'd rather not find out firsthand.
It's for the ghosties. Gotta poison ghosties. Hope to start a YouTube channel too. Do you have an idea for kind of like what topic or genre? Yeah, okay, so you said you have awesome content planned. I love it. It's a journey. I actually do have like a YouTube area of the Discord bigs, and I've not done anything cool with it yet. I have like a couple tips and tricks in there that I highly recommend looking at that I put like when I first started it. I put like some articles and stuff I think that I found are resources. But if some of the stuff that I've been working on works, I'll have a lot of theories to kind of like share. Nothing has quite worked where I need it to yet. I've had just like some luck here and there, and nothing has quite stuck. So I don't have any proven concepts yet, but I've been working towards those and testing a lot. So it's not just been like willy-nilly, it's been very analytical. And I hope when I get one that hits, like a concept that hits over and over, I'll be able to help others. That's the goal. That's awesome. Oh shit. Woo! My brain sped up and it was like, wait a second, we have a way to speed that up. Better go. I have so many different, I have ideas for creating like faceless YouTube channels too. Like I have so many crazy ideas and I just need the time. Because I think if I could really like...
Hey, that's her.
Amanda?
Damn it, Laura, I'm busy.
I see you've changed your look. That was you in Bolivia then.
She looks like a villain.
I've been all over, and I'm going to places you can't conceive of.
Why is she such a
Maybe I'm
bitch?
being left behind this time. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Amanda. If I'd known that you were alive, I swear I would have done everything I could to save you.
Please. I got over that a long time ago.
Then why are you being a bitch?
You know what really used to bug me, though? When I got out and saw that you left without even trying to... What is it archaeologists do? Oh, right. Dig.
We'd thought of it as a memorial.
Whatever. Don't let her follow me.
What a bitch. I mean, we clearly didn't like purposefully try to kill her. We just like did our best, and when it didn't work, wow, why? She's holding on. She said she was over it, and then she's like, but I'm not over it. She's like, I don't care that you left me. I care that you didn't try to find me after. Like, same thing. You think Margot Robbie for her? 3D printing will have a big presence on it too. That'd be neat. I feel like there's still a big hole for that. And that's great because then you could sell stuff. It'd be one of those where you can like, you have a product with it. Like somebody live streaming their 3D printing could be fun. People could go like check on it.
Maybe it'll help you.
What is this?
Did you see that?
Yeah, getting crazy interference on the video too. I'd say what we have here is one of Nikolai Tesla's toroidal coil guns. Except that would be impossible.
You may be right. It doesn't seem to work very well.
Well, they theoretically need a lot of power, like from that Tesla tower across the way. If you could get that Tesla tower fired up, wow, I never thought I'd get to say that.
Huh.
We might be able to bridge the gap somehow.
I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Hello? Did I run out of juice? Why is it not working? Hail. I can drag these, but they're not super helpful. They might be bait. Did I break it, or?
That would explode.
Do I want things to explode? I think I got it stuck. I don't understand. Aha. I didn't even think to look around. I was just like, why is this stuck? I was just trying to make sure that I didn't accidentally, like, glitch it. So it makes sense that it just stopped. Ow.
Electrical arcs.
Thanks.
I thought you said it wasn't running.
That's just ambient discharge. The tower was on. You know it.
No
But if I'm
way.
the energy source.
No way. It really wants... There's no way that's what it wants from me. It really wants me to. Holy shit, dude. This game is hateful and hurtful, dude. Look at this. Look what it's asking me to do. Look what it's asking me to do. Like, what the fuck? Damn. Damn. Had me following an electric current up a pole. Where am I going exactly? Over there? I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going. It's not letting me climb very high. Oh, over here maybe? I don't understand. There was literally... Wait, what? It's half, yeah, right? Where does it want me? Go this way. Go this way, lady. Try this. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Okay, she did not want to grab onto that, clearly. Oh, fun. Oh, so, oh, okay. This is mean. This is just rude. This is just... What? Holy shit.
Another scientist. No warmth for him up here either.
I mean, there's warmth there. That was crazy, dude. Let me in. That would explode.
They funnel Tesla energy. Can the tower be powered up from here?
Not without the core. Looks like it's not here. I guess that's what those tracks in the floor are for.
Okay. Ready, Freddy? Can I get in there? Hold on. I was thinking something would come out of there, but no, not so far. All right, so let's grab this.
Lara, what are you doing?
No way, that's a way to kill her. I'm exploring, man. Let me live.
Another scientist. No warmth for him up here.
Dude, that was great.
They funnel Tesla energy in. Can the tower be powered up from here?
Not without the core. Looks like
Got her.
it's not here. I guess that's what those tracks in the floor are for.
What are those hanging cords and sockets?
Decoupled high current cables. You're lucky they're off, or you'd be standing in the middle of a painful light parade.
Oh, great. So when we turn it back on, we're going to be standing in the middle of a painful light parade. Got it. Got it. Cool, 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 cool. So it's going to seem easy peasy for us to get this thing, and then we're going to have to come back. I already know their games.
Okay, there's a core up ahead.
I saw something.
Ow. Anybody else?
Doesn't look like it has a charge.
Let's go. That was beautiful, wasn't it?
Juice it from the control room above.
Sign, welcome back. How are you? This game is fun. There's lots of explosions. Just woke up. Having some chai. Very nice. Very nice. See how in this game we always have a goal? See how fun that is? Unlike, I don't know, RDR2. Like we have a purpose.
There's heavy debris on the tracks. I don't see how I can move it.
It doesn't matter if the core doesn't have power. Get it charged, and then we can deal with that.
Like, imagine having a reason to be doing anything that you're doing in life. Amazing, right? Crazy. 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 Not just listening to some fucking lunatic all day. Never having a goal of your own. Not even putting aside your bullshit that you don't even seem to like with people you don't even seem to like in order to be with the girl you like. No, would never do that because I'm Arthur. I just like crime too much. Even though I don't like fucking anything.
Hello, Laura.
How the hell did you get on this channel?
Hush, Sip. She must have taken a headset while she was rearranging your office.
You're so smart, Laura.
Why'd she say hush?
Do you know why the Soviets called their project Carbonek?
It's the castle where Lancelot sought the Holy Grail. Not the first connection to Arthurian myth I've come across.
Myth, she calls it. A limited word for a limited perspective.
First connection to Arthurian myth I've come across.
Myth, she calls it. A limited word for a limited perspective. You are always such the scientist. You're probably right at home with all these Tesla contraptions, aren't you?
As much
perspective.
First connection to Arthurian myth I've come across.
Myth, she calls it. A limited word for a limited perspective. You are always such the scientist. You're probably right at home with all these Tesla contraptions, aren't you?
As much as anyone, I suppose.
The Russians activated a power in the artifact that literal minds can't handle, and it destroyed them. So don't push the wrong buttons.
You'd better not either.
Oh, that's
helpful.
helpful.
I know which ones are the right ones.
You've learned to read Russian since I last saw you. Amanda?
She hung up. What the hell was that?
Why is she trying to help us?
She's having difficulty obtaining a sword fragment, but she doesn't want to blow everything up in the process.
So she wants me to do it.
Maybe you should have told her what she wanted to know.
We like lovers.
Another unlucky scientist.
I'm in my lovers. That's a callback. That's a callback. You members? You members?
Now that's how you do it.
You didn't even tell us to pull it.
It's not charged all the way. I don't know what's wrong.
How am I supposed to move it if I can't touch it?
The cable on your grapple is insulated.
Right.
That sounds safe.
Okay, that's how it works. That's how you open a door. Man, they should have worked on mass marketing this tech. Tesla was a genius.
What did I say, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready? What did I tell you? What did I tell you was going to happen? I suppose I could have tried to beat it. Do you think I could have beat it? Hold on. For my own sanity's sake.
That's how you open that door. Man, they should have worked on mass marketing this tech. Tesla was a genius.
Shit.
Tesla was a genius. Tesla was a genius.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, it won't let me get in front of it. It'll shock me every time.
Get up above it.
What happened here?
Weird. The core must have powered these cables somehow. And those rails in the wall are the most convenient conductors around.
Great.
Careful!
Ow. What did I say, guys? Ow. This is clearly going great.
Stay back!
Whew! That was a weird one.
Cool. Now all you have to do is get the panel out of the way, and we're in business.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. This seems safe and good. Okay. All right. Okay. Did he just say a Christmas tree in hell? Alrighty then. Yeah. Christmas tree in hell. Got it. Do I have to go through these light poles of doom again, or? Oh, no, this door's open. Oh. Ow. You're telling me. Uh-oh.
It's a shield. 10th or 11th century. Probably recovered with the piece we're looking for.
Tell me she's putting it in her pocket.
Lancelot's crest, doesn't it?
Please tell me she'll put it in her pocket.
Oh, what's this now?
Stuff it in
It
there.
looks like a map. Have a good look and see what you can make of it.
What do you think it's for?
Maybe our knight needed help finding his way home.
Come on, don't be like Nathaniel.
All he had.
Just strap it on your back.
Did he stash more of the sword somewhere?
What?
Possibly.
Where did it go?
The map is
Tell me
useless
it's in her
without
pocket.
the
It disappeared. Tell me we have it somewhere. I really hope we do. I really hope we do.
Splendid.
It has to be. It just disappeared.
Frozen today, like the others. A number of minor relics were recovered along with the artifact. The court couldn't find anyone to help them study them.
I empathize. Why did I lack an interest?
They were too contemporary for serious stuff.
Hi, Red Hood. How are
Seems they
you?
date from as recently as the first millennium.
I'm sorry, but am I missing something? How old exactly
I don't think we can get them.
we're looking for? I don't think I've ever been out there. Show me what I can do.
If shields, can I? No? All right. across this? There must have been an easier way. They all got across somehow, bro. Really? That's all we're gonna use it for? Not like fucking them up or something? Oh, that worked. Get fucked! Oh shit, not like this. We're doing great. It's going well. Okay, listen. Nobody saw any of that. Stop doing that, Lara. Oh my god. Can she not? Like, have some self-control, Lara. You don't have to jump that far.
Shoot him.
I hate her so much right now. I hate her so much right now. They have shields, so it's not like I can just regular fucking shoot them. There we go. Get him. Get him. Fuck, stop rolling off. Why would you do that?
Going down.
Oh my god. Woo! Got him. Doing good watching Black Myth Wukong final trailer. Wait, what is this? That was a time and a place and a time. Is there a thing under there? Is that a shiny? Oh, no, it's just the shiny. Oh! Well, that wasn't it. Monkey King Souls game. Oh, interesting. Okay, plan F. I feel like this is not working. Wow. I am a dumbass. I'm actually dumb. It's every time you just have to shoot. We should have known by now. Alrighty then. Oi! Okay, okay. Here we go. Pro strats. First try. Let's Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Careful.
Pro strats. Dude, this game is fun. It just keeps doing new shit.
Amanda, I'm sorry for what happened, but we can still work together.
There is no we, Lara. There never was. It was just me down there. Me and this. Do you remember it? I touched it, and it touched me back.
Oh.
I don't think that was a good thing.
I tamed it then. And made it
Listen,
my own.
we're not gonna kink shame. We're just gonna kink concern on that one. New game coming out next week.
Amanda?
Oh,
a
my.
little friendlier than it was in Paraíso, isn't it? I taught it how to fetch.
You're mad. It killed our friends, Amanda, and it almost killed us.
And it saved my life once I mastered it. It's all about a broader perception. I'd stay away from it if I were you, though.
She's very into this broader perception.
Stay out of its way, Lara. I don't control it. Only on missions. Let it in its way.
That's the way to do it.
Ow. Does it really? Oh, here we go.
There it is. The sword fragment plumbed overhead.
Gibbs. Gibbs.
What do I need to do to get out of here?
I haven't got a clue. I know a little about Tesla technology, but this place is awesome.
There she goes. This bitch ass motherfucker. I don't think that's helping. Come on, get in there. There it goes. There it is. Hi, Saman. How are you? Oh, one more. Oh, good. We're trapped in here with it. Cool, 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 cool. Wait, did he break them or something? Or is this like a time situation? It's probably a time situation. Bitch! Does she want me to solve this or not? I feel like she wanted me to solve it for her. Why is she testing me? Bitch. Fuck. We're about to die. I think we're gonna have to start over now that I have the hang of it. Bitch! Oh, see? All right, let's start from here, now that I have it.
I haven't got a clue. I know a little about Tesla technology, but this place is awesome.
Stop. Fuck. Fuck. Why is this one just making me struggle so much? There we go. Bitch! I swear to God, motherfucker, leave me alone. I swear to fuck you, bitch! Oh my God, it's not gonna make it. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Bitch ass motherfucker, you better fucking not! Oh, bye, Biggs. All right, let's start over. Fuck! I need more health.
Amanda.
Bye. Hope it goes well.
Stay out of its way, Lara.
Ah! This fucking thing is annoying. Absolutely, Biggs.
Zip, what do I need to do to get it out of there?
I haven't got a clue. I know a little about Tesla technology, but this place is...
Come on. Come on. We don't have time for this. You gotta get it. That bitch-ass motherfucker's gonna get us! Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna freak out. Okay. Come on. How did I do this before? I had it. There we go. There we go. 2. Come on. Come on. You got it. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna fucking freak out, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. I feel like I've gotten it a million times. I feel like I've gotten it already. Did I just like miss one? It only gets worse because I run out of health. Come on. Fuck. Bitch ass motherfucker. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Booty, this is not the fucking time. I make my decisions, you know this.
Zip, what do I need to do to get it out of there?
I haven't got a clue. I know a little about Tesla technology, but this place is a mystery.
And also, this is my job. Everything else is secondary. So, I don't know what to tell you. Gaming is my first income. No back seating, Simon. This is boss battle time. I'm gonna need everybody to be chill. Like, enjoy it if you're here. Everybody back up. Can we get that across? Don't question when I'm on. Don't question how late I'm on. Don't question. That's literally why we're here. I stream. Just accept it. Like it if you do. Don't like it if you don't. Don't question it. Something else to do. I'm doing these so many times. I must be missing something. I gotta turn that fucking sound off. I can't take it. Put on the music or something. I need lo-fi, something chill. My brain, dude. I've done this so many fucking times. Yeah, you should know better, Booty. Nobody fucking question when I'm on late. Especially in the middle of a boss battle. That's fucking not the time. So I get these, I send. Wonder if I need to get up after them. All right, let's go for this one. Because I've definitely gotten them fast enough at this point. Turn this up a bit. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, it's building a shield. And it seems to be sticking, so something's going on. Let me just see the timing of this. I'm just gonna leave that one. Yeah, it goes quick. I don't know if I can get all 4 in that amount of time. I feel like I have already. I've gone as fast as I can, like without it hitting me, without missing. I don't see anything else to aim it at. I feel like I've already fucking done it. That's what I'm struggling with. Like, I did it so many times in a row. One of those times had to be right. And he didn't even knock me off for a bunch of times. So I don't really... I feel like I'm fucking missing something. And I'm too panicked to fucking figure out what it is. And I just aimed trying to look for it. And I don't see anything. Oh, because it seems like it's building a shield. I don't know what that has to do with the sword. Alright, here we go. 1, 2. 3. Bitch ass motherfucker. 4. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1. Bitch, stop! This is making me nuts, dude. I've done this so many fucking times. 2. 3. Fuck! I mean, I can't shoot him from here. I only have this metal blaster thing. And if I break to shoot him, I'll miss this. There's like not an option. I'm doing it as fast as I fucking can. This is making me nuts. This bitch ass motherfucker. Come on! Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Bitch, leave me alone. This would be hard even without this motherfucker. Move, you bitch. I swear to fuck, dude. I swear to fuck, dude. Come on! Holy shit, dude. I think we got it. I had to just stop looking. I couldn't look at the follow through. I just had to keep going. Not particularly sure what to do now. Okay, so it worked, but what am I supposed to do there? Which is why I saved it. Now what? It doesn't last very long and I don't know what to do. Maybe I need to have the sound on. understand what it wants. I don't understand what it wants. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. I don't understand. I got the fucking shield. What does it want? Bro, I don't fucking know what this game wants from me. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I've been doing this for like 30 minutes straight. Shut the fuck up. It's making me rageful, dude. I'm losing my shit, dude. I just did it. I just did it. What the fuck else does it want from me? Oh my god. Holy shit. This is the worst level I've ever played in a good way. I mean, it's good, but like, holy fuck, dude. It was a fucking nightmare. Holy shit, dude.
I'd like to think some skill was involved. Did Alistair have any luck with maps?
Oh, that was a nightmare, Saman. Holy shit. Yeah, you weren't kidding with it. Took you a while.
Oh, you're going to find me.
God damn, that was hard. Yeah, that's why I didn't even try Saman. That's why it like wasn't even on my radar to try to fuck with him. Because like shooting him didn't seem to do any damage, and it was clearly pointing me in the direction of using the machine. So I was like, we probably can't even kill him right now. So I just tried not to bother with him.
The M5 to the A30.
But he was an annoying piece of shit, wasn't he?
Well, let's see who can get there first.
I feel like I've seen a lot of that in this game, and we've had it in some of the older games too, like the first game where they would come after us and they just kind of disappeared. So I figured as much. Only Zip tells you to grab the fragment, yeah. Holy shit, dude. That was hard. I know I was complaining up my ass, but like, I liked it. It was just boss battle mode. I get really fucking angry in boss battle mode. Like, when we do fucking, like, Souls games, I'm gonna be, like, just cursing up a storm like that, but I am having a good time. I'm just pissed, you know? I just want to get it. Yeah. I mean, all I could do, I was just missing one every time because he would knock me out of the way. So the way that I finally got it, the strat that finally worked was to stop looking at the follow through. I just had to go. Once I knew, like, once I got used to what the swing was when it hit, I just had to go and then, like, honestly, just not think about it. Just go to the next one. And then, and when you do that fast enough, he doesn't fuck with you. And then, I had to grapple the thing at the end. I thought I was pressing the button, but it didn't work. And finally, I grappled it right at the right angle.
There seems to be a fine line between coincidence and irony.
Crazy, dude. Crazy.
You sure about that map?
Unfortunately, there was some nonsense about the discovery of the Wheel King Arthur's tomb here years ago, soon discredited. And yet another roadside attraction was born.
And also, because I know we were questioning how long I'm on, when I said I'm not going to be on late, I meant I would finish this game. Like, I would just stay up till sunrise to finish this game if I didn't have stuff to do. I didn't mean going to bed at like 10.
Well, let's see what we can see, shall we? At least it should be educational.
Oh, true, Saman. That's a good point. That's a good point. I feel like this game has trained you a little bit not to care as much because that one boss battle that we had, well, actually, even in the last game, like Anniversary, which technically I think came after this, but in Anniversary, the cool boss battle stuff with the dinosaur, which I guess, I wonder if they do that in Underworld too, because that one technically became after this, even though chronologically I think it was before. So that one had the cool dinosaur boss battle method, which was different. And I was like, that'd be cool to have in this one. Also, I don't know why she's not using the magical sword. She literally has a magical sword that everybody's used against her, and she won't use it against anyone else, and I don't understand why. So in this one, yeah, I figure. So she has a different type of boss battle, but we've been trained to not necessarily kill anything outright. Like that one that we had, you had to move the platforms in order for him to stop being able to heal so that you could get him. So I think this game is training you not to assume that you can just kill someone in it. Yeah. So. I didn't assume I could, I guess, on that one.
Either housekeeping should be fired, or no one's been inside for months.
And he gave us quite a wide berth, too, so it seemed like we had... that it wasn't our goal to kill him at the time. But it was just a pain in the ass. Like, that was hard enough, even if we didn't have him in the way. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. They really went all out for that.
Enough.
That felt like end game, you know what I mean?
Laura, test your royalty.
No King of England jokes, Alistair. I probably have to turn on the power first.
Is it? We're in a little English museum. We'll play just a little bit of this one and then we'll call it. I was just saying, Saman, I like these games so much, and we didn't have the appropriate amount of time since, you know, this was kind of a bonus series. What I think I'll do is, this has been great because we're doing it before the shows are coming out, like the Netflix show, animated show that's coming out in October. We'll have it long before the Amazon show, but what I think I'll do is, because I don't think I'm going to play it next year, but if, like, let's say the Amazon show is aimed to come out either the end of 2025 or the beginning of 2026 is what I would hope. Like, if it came out spring 2026, since they're casting right now, and maybe they have rumors of a new game coming out around then, if they're smart about it, they could say, oh, there's a game coming out around then too, or like after, so that people get hype. That's when we could potentially replay the series and do it all the way through. And I would have like an idea of what I'm getting into, and I could plan for it a little bit better and have more time devoted to it. So that would be a potentially really cool thing to do in the future. But yeah, just it gives us, like, since I can't finish them all right now. That's how the saving system works. Is to... Oh, yes. So Anniversary was a nightmare, but this is cool as shit. It's so cool. So this is apparently the PS5 emulation. And so, or console emulation. So basically I can rewind, which is crazy. It's nuts. It's like changing the game. Yeah. I really want to see this feature in more games, Simon. It's rewind, which you just don't see anywhere. So neat. Some games are apparently designed around it, but they're few and far between.
They must be electric. I'll have to find the power main.
The place is locked up pretty tight on the ground floor.
I want to see this more in games.
Probably have to try up higher.
So neat. It works really well for this. About to run out of juice. Oh, really? Pretty recent? Oops. I was trying to throw a flare, and that's not what that is, so that's cool. Oh, we have this. Really? Only a few months ago? Are you serious? Did I get that lucky? Maybe I am playing it at the right time. They're introducing the remaster. They're introducing this. Maybe this is the perfect time. Look at us. Look at us pros. It's really hard to spin these. It like does not want you to go forward, for the love of God.
This place has seen better days.
It's been condemned since the death of the owner, one Professor Worth. I shudder to think that at one time he had
Why can't I break this shit? It has a shiny in it. Let me have it. Ah, there we go. TRL, TRA, and TRU. Huh. Yeah, Anniversary wasn't on PlayStation, unfortunately. And neither was the U one. It might be on Xbox. But they were like $1 on Steam, so I ended up getting them there. Versus, this one is really cool. This is my favorite by far, Simon. It's been nothing but like awesome changes.
Hey, now that the power's on, maybe you can go back and pull
It
out
said
Excalibur.
PS4 version for this one specifically, like the PS5.
The sword and the stone and Excalibur were two different bloody swords. Arthur got Excalibur after the sword and the stone broke in his battle with Valinor. Oh, good grief, nobody gets it straight.
That went well.
That's because nobody cares.
Boys.
Sorry.
They have no chill, dude. Thanks.
The real Merlin would roll around in the mud and bark at you, and I'm being generous by calling it mud.
There's no difference between stupid and charming with you, is there? I'm assuming you're taking notes.
So good. And you know what the best part of this is, Simon? Not just the gameplay, but like the fact that we have people to talk to all the time. So she's not just silent and we have music. It's like constant happiness for my ears. Yes, let's go, Broken. That she has people to talk to. And the music's playing all the time. Because you know how like in all of the other games, she was just silent because she didn't have anyone to talk to. And in a lot of games, they fix that so that you can hear more about your surroundings, get more lore, get more information by having someone to converse with. And so they'll have like an AI character going with them on adventures, and you have to bake that into the story. So they did this really well by having them at her home with a comm in her ear. I think that's a perfect way to do it. A certain level of joy and fulfillment. Yeah, and this game's really good. Worth. Oh my god, that looks like Assassin's Creed. Do you see it? Slightly. You found it annoying? Really? Oh, I love it. Makes me feel less alone. I felt so alone in the others. Yeah. It's definitely right for me. They did it for people like me. I feel like I'm getting so much more of her personality all the time. Like, I get to hear all of her sassiness, all of her ideas. It's so good. Because she has someone to say it to. She's not just like... She wouldn't talk to herself. Let's go. Very fun, Broken. Oh, that's happy. That's happy. Fuck work for sure. I won't be on for too much longer, but I am really fucking into this game, man. And I'll have to put it down. But we'll play it again maybe in another year and a half, and I'll have forgotten everything by then, I'm sure. But not enough to... I'll remember enough to know kind of what we're getting into, but I won't remember enough to, like, really have a good time with it. Is the plan. I think there will be a good opportunity for that, to, like, grasp all the stories. I think we grasp the gameplay, which is good. So we'll do story next time. Whale? I guess that's just for that secret. Back out there. Yeah. Because I'm really, really into this. And if we didn't have Outlaws coming up and then Assassin's Creed and all that, we would definitely... we'd definitely just be grinding this. The hell? Maybe we have to hop over there? Oops. Sounds good. Yeah, because when she's quiet, I don't know. Just feel like it adds to have more dialogue in here. Makes me happy. She's so sassy. Oh, I get it. I say as I fuck it up again. I already forgot in the 2 seconds. Because it has that triangle to throw you off. Oh my god, this game's so good. Normally the QTs don't matter that much, but like when you're in the middle of like trying to process something. That was good.
And what of Excalibur, ye mighty sword of legend? 'Twas Merlin who did bringeth Arthur to yon magical lake, wherein did dwell ye lady of the lake. And from her hand did Arthur take Excalibur. And yea, ye sword couldst ne'er be broken.
All right, hold on. I've got to pee. I keep holding it because I'm really into this. 1 second. Be right back. This is the game that has drawn me in by far by a million times more than the others. Holy shit, it's so good. Told you be quick. Murph! Hi, bud. Oh, Murph wants to show off his ass. Everybody get ready. Bud boy, are you trying to show off? Are you being a nice boy? My goodness. Look at him. Look at him. We see that tail moving. Good boy. All right, y'all. Just a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes. We'll call it. Ooh, this is a good game, guys. Thanks for doing this with me. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm confused. Weren't Excalibur and the Sword and the Stone the same thing? They were two bloody different swords!
Now, Zip, that was too easy.
Before knight Bedivere to returneth Excalibur to yon lady of ye lake. And lo, didst Arthur's body then slumber, and yea, it was borne away to Avalon, where it is said that from thither shall he someday return. For hours didst Arthur and Mordred hackle upon Salisbury Plain. Arthur with Excalibur, Mordred with its scabbard. Then it
Hi, big boy. What are you doing? Well, I just put your camera on. Was it because I was talking sweet? You got excited because you're perfect. Hi, bud. Uh-oh. I just blew myself up to hang out with Murph. Sorry. 1 second. Hi, bud. Go to sleep soon. That's a nice boy. Nicest of all the boys. Oh, can I not? Nicest of all the boys. Yeah. Look at him. Nobody's ever been nicer. Nose. Mm-hmm.
Before he didst die, Arthur badest his knight Bedivere to returneth Excalibur to yon lady of fall in love with Nimue, to didst Arthur's body his magic. But ere long she didst use her magics against her lover, imprisoning him from thither.
Well, if he went to Avalon...
It was tricky to type with breakfast in hand.
Maybe the grunting Saxon or the Roman fascist that Alistair
How's the
believed whole legend
breakfast?
was built around. This is where the truth behind the myth.
I did. I listened to the tale.
But it's been turned into a warehouse.
Fitting. There's been so little truth everywhere else. Why start here? The only factual basis behind the King Arthur myths died centuries before this place was built.
Give Professor Worth some credit. If he had to close an exhibit for renovations, at least he picked the most boring one.
So, do I get my forklift operator license this way? Is this it? Is this how I do it? I feel like I'm really good at this. Skillful. I feel like that went really well. This is such a cool level.
This definitely isn't Arthur's tomb.
We knew that already. What's wrong with it?
I've seen enough tombs in my life to know when I'm looking at a cenotaph.
Say who?
A diversion. This place is trying too hard. It's hiding something.
A body?
No, that's the problem.
Doesn't seem like there's anything there. No climby? I have to move some of the boxes down here. Sleeping is for the bourgeois. Very nice. Hope the rye was good. I love rye bread. Good choice. Good choice. Did you make it? Since you were talking about making bread.
That doesn't look particular. It's authentic enough for its age, but its age isn't entirely authentic.
And what does that mean? She's saying that the sarcophagus is from around the 11th century, which is when the Arthurian myths were invented. The real Arthur came 5 centuries before, so it's old, but, well, not old enough.
We move it?
Could be anyone in here, if there's anyone at all. No, there has to be something else here.
Try to move it. See if I can bring that forklift down. Hi, Oxy. How are you? It's going. This is my favorite one, Oxy. I love it. I love it with my whole soul. I did just rage for like an hour a little bit before this, but I fucking love it. It was during a boss battle. I went into boss battle angry mode, but fucking, it's so good. Let me go. Take me with you. Does not want to go. There it is. I'm a forklift operator, guys. Do I get my license now? Look at me go. Been Lazy Store was almost with free breads promotion. My own are better, but ready-made is good from time to time. Very nice. That's awesome. Yeah, you probably have fine breads there, I'm sure. Nope, can't lift that. All right, let's try to lift those boxes over there, see if anything pops up. It's so good, Oxy. You haven't played this one, right? You said you played like the first 2. Cannot stress enough how fun it is. That looks like a breakable wall, doesn't it? Yeah, this one's phenomenal. Dude, I'm a pro. Give me my license, dude. I feel like this could actually be... Does anyone do forklifts in real life? I feel like this could be fun. Heavy machinery operating. Let's go!
Now this is better.
Yes, it is.
Be careful. You don't want to demolish anything important.
Really, Alistair? I have a velveteen touch. But I'm glad to see you now think there may be something important here.
I'm just gonna fuck everything up. Ahem. I said, I'm just gonna fuck everything up. Ahem. I said, I'm just going to fuck everything up. I feel like it's not listening to me.
There has to be a way to raise this door.
Yeah, like with my forklift. Yes! Dude, I love this with my soul. Dude, nothing has ever been more fun. This is the best thing a video game has ever done. Holy shit, dude. Tell me you've ever played anything more fun than that. Oh shit, I got distracted. Holy shit, I love this. Goodbye, forklift. You have my heart.
Are you all right?
I decided to take the slow way down instead.
Tempting.
Should have told that to the forklift.
Ma'am, will you let me do my thing? She says absolutely not. Be that way.
Be careful, Lara.
That's my middle name.
This will take some concentration.
Yeah, pipe down, Alistair. Or I won't let you sit up front with me anymore.
Oh, was that something I needed? Oops. That's right. Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe not. Oh, it's just this. I kind of miss just being able to run off of things and grabbing manually, I will say. There we go. Gibbs. As long as I can jump. I can't grab those? Seriously? Jump. Not that far. Oh, did I not even get it? If we're gonna go up here, might as well get it. Okay, come on. Oh my god. I gotta get this together. I'm rushing too much. Impatience is my middle name, dude. Alright, here we go. I swear to God. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm gonna lose it. There we go. Now where does it want me? There?
I'm glad you made it down safely.
So am I.
That doesn't mean you don't
This looks Bloodborne-y, doesn't it? Does not look like a museum. Okay.
There's oil seeping into the water table. Who knows how long it's been burning?
Oh my god.
I wonder if the architect's design deliberately took this into account.
You think? You really think so? You wanted them to have a... You think they built a lava
There's
pit?
your answer, Alistair.
Wow. You know you're gonna ruin your boots.
Not on the path I'll need to take.
You think? I don't think that blocks fire. I don't know how that's gonna help me exactly. Ah. Okay. That didn't help me. I could have just... Old European Museum. Okay, that's way too slow. At least this one doesn't have a head in it. Can you, for once, just push the thing? She really wants me to just go backwards. It's her favorite thing in the world. It really doesn't help a ton. I guess it allows us to stand right here so we can hop. Maybe. I don't know if we can hop over this or not. We'll find out. Come here, guy. I might not be doing it right, but I didn't see any other way.
Up and over.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Maybe this was mostly necessary for this? And if you, like, do it without that, you pay the price, because then you have to go back. That would fucking suck. You're like, I can do it without that box. I'm too good for the box.
This looks like my garbage disposal. I hope you're not leaping through there, Lara. There must be a way to stop them up.
I certainly hope so.
So didn't stop them, gave us box. She's teaching good kinesiology. Got it. I see, I see. Well, I want to push, so fuck her kinesiology. There's another box there. Eat, 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 eat. Because if I walk backwards into those, we dead. We dead. Get in there. Get in there. You got it. Doing great. You got it. 1, 2. Yeah, you got it. You're doing great. You're doing great. There you go. Beautiful. Good job. Oh. That's it. Well, what did I need 2 for? Guess I'll bring it with me. No man left behind. Because we might need you. Yeah, probably over there. Ooh, and we can get up there. Let's try that. We might need 1 to get up here and then 1 over there. Let's find out. Nope. What's the point of that? Okay. Maybe it's just another route. There's something up there too. All right, let's just go this way. This is neat, guys. I'm obsessed with this. Boss battles, puzzles, platforming, mechanics, story. This has everything I want in a game. I'm so goddamn impressed.
No way you're long jumping that.
No, I'll have to make a path. But it might have been worth trying just to hear you lads squeal about it.
I love her. See? See? Her dialogue's amazing, dude. She's so sassy. Gimme. Preaching to the choir. Figure I don't need them past this point, hopefully.
Why don't you head on down there and stand on that plate for her? Why don't you go down and hold that door open?
Damn. Maybe I should have tried. Hurtful. I love that they can see what I'm doing, too. I remember them complaining about it at the beginning. It's pretty neat. Wonder if I could have done that just to save myself time. Might have been possible. Should have tried. Should have at least tried. Tell you what. This really does feel like Bloodborne, doesn't it? In what way was that helpful?
You see that crate up on the shelf over there? You could use that on the pressure plate. It's not a crate, it's a coffin. Someone's revered ancestor is in there.
That one? Oh gosh. In which games? Where'd my little coffin go? Did it run down river? Coffin? Coffin? Oh, yep, there it is. Nope, 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 I'm blind. It's not there. Coffin! Can I take that? Why is it shiny then? Interesting. Alright, where'd my coffin go? Did it dissolve? Coffin! Oh, is that it? There it is. Going well. I do think that swimming on top of the water is slower. Excuse me, ma'am. Too far. fuck? Oh, wait. Got it. Got it. What a cool puzzle. I wasn't ready. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Just right in the coffin. Normal shit, dude. Just a normal day. Just a normal Monday night, you know what I mean? Y'all don't do this shit? Don't know what to tell you. Only in Tomb Raider. This, I mean, we are, you know, raiding tombs. Makes sense. If we don't get, like, you know, if we don't do one tombey thing, have we even raided? You know what I mean?
And here's your final resting place, sir.
If we're through having fun, it's time to get back to business.
I mean, we will have to go back through again, so it could be, I mean, unless we have another way out. Well, maybe it will be his final resting place, at least for a while. Oh, there's another one. Okay.
I'll take this time to adjust some travel arrangements I made. It shouldn't take too long.
Coward. Don't worry, Laura. I've still got an eye on you. Probably won't be able to hear each other too well when you're underwater, though.
There is a god.
I love her, dude. She's funny. Now that we can hear her talk. Did I fuck up? Holy shit. Here we go. Should probably grab it before I fly. Here we go. 1, 2. Got him. Normal shit. Now what? Come on, little coffin. We got us one more. We're missing something. Come here, little coffin. We're missing something. This is cool, dude. This is I would have never in my life like made this a thing, and it's so neat. Shit. Come here. Nope. Shit. Come here. Like, who thinks of this? This is so neat. And weird. And unique. This game is great. Fuck. Gotta get over there. Oh my god, this is hard. you know? There she is. Come on, little guy. Come with me. Thought I was gonna make that from backwards. I don't think this is the way. Makes me want to go swimming. All the swimming sounds. It's peaceful. Why have I made this decision to come over here? Why? Just for a fucking collectible. Alright. Poor decisions. Oh, I've got to leave it here. Goodbye. This is the game that just keeps on giving, eh? Oh, won't let me go under. Let me go up there. It's getting scary. What does that sound? What you thinking, Murph? Happy boy?
Will you look at that? Oh,
It's so gothic.
This is brilliant.
That is interesting.
Looks very Isu, doesn't it? The blue. Ah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we're not reaching that. Gotta pull it down somehow.
Locked.
What?
It's
Whoever
locked.
built this place didn't think the Lake of Fire and the Blades of Death were enough?
Ooh. Oh. Oh, shit. One more time, and then I'm never shooting that gun again. Whoa, where's Star Fox to hear that sound? Holy shit. That bell hurt. Hurt my earballs. Mr. Murph, what you thinking? Dude, there's so many good puzzles in this game. Holy shit, this is so much the best one. This might be where we leave it. Stuck. Damn, I like this game. This is crazy, dude. Like, my thought here is that we go up this, we slide down here, we grab this, and we need that down so that we can grab it, and then come over here, and then come up that, and then grab that chain. And I figured these have something to do with maybe moving this? They're all sparkling. Registering. These are. That one isn't.
remarkable contraption. What a remarkable contraption. What a remarkable contraption.
That's unhelpful. Can I jump it? Can I reach any of them? And if I did, would it matter? Holy shit. Why do you sparkle? Trying to see if I could hit that. Jump that. What's the point? There must be some purpose. I want to know how to do this so badly. I'm thinking about cheating, but I feel like the answer's here somewhere. Do with you, you little bitch. I won't even register it.
That's a mechanism. That's a mechanism.
opened a little. Oh, are they all already opened? Maybe I'm crazy. No? Am I losing it? What? Holy shit. Holy shit, what the fuck? Are you guys seeing that? They look more open from different angles. Am I fucking losing my mind, dude? Do you see that? Now it looks fully open over here. It looks closed this... What the fuck? You guys are seeing that, right? Oh, shit. Oh my god, we might have to come back to this on Wednesday. We don't have time, but like, I'm so fucking into this, dude. Holy shit, this is good. You see that? The door looks open over here. But from where the door looks open, you can't. Seeing what? The door looks open. Do you see that? From, okay, so watch. See how that door looks kind of closed? It looks like it's opening based on the angle. It's weird. We'll try the other thing, getting them down all at once. Alright, let's come back here. Start from the beginning. It's the only thing I haven't tried yet. Not even close. Damn it. Has to be that. Maybe not. I'm gonna try it so I can get at least close. I don't know. And maybe I'll cheat, but like, fuck. This game's hard, dude. This is the hardest game I've ever played. The whole franchise. This is beautiful. That wasn't even close. The second one was coming up. That one's harder to get. I might need to start with this one. Let's just let that come back up. Do left, right, left, right. Here we go. No, not you. Not you. Oh my god. All right, start over. No, that one's already going back up. What the fuck? Oh! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It like started going back up at 8. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same thing. I was wondering if maybe they were timed differently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Same thing. What if there's more than one down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. There's no way. All right, I'm cheating. I did it. I did my best. I gave it my all. I just want to know before we go to bed, even if I don't do it. I've tried it all. I've tried this whole room. I can't leave it, unfortunately, or I would. I've tried everything I can try to do in this room. I've shot at things. I've moved these fire poles. I've jumped over there. I've tried to slide on that. That was the last thing I tried to do, Simon. I've tried everything else in this room. I've swam around the entire room. I've jumped onto that and tried this, and there was nowhere to jump. I tried over there, and there was nowhere I could get onto that. I tried here, and the door's locked. I tried doing anything to that one above, and it didn't do it. I scanned the whole room with the fucking binoculars. I tried it all. So I'm just gonna cheat. I did it all. I did everything I could do in this room. This was literally these little fucking... I wouldn't have tried these levers if I hadn't tried exhausted every other option before that for my ideas. Got it. Didn't even think to try that. I was just missing a grapple. That makes sense. I should have known because that one's up like that. I didn't even try to grapple. I thought maybe I had to pull it down, but that makes sense. I overthought it. I wouldn't have thought of that for a really long time, to be honest. I think my brain's just too tired. I should have known. We've fucking done that so many times. Because I tried this first, because I was like, oh, this is something I can do. And then I just gave up from here. I should have just at least tried to jump. Always try. I didn't even try. Yeah, no, Saman, I exhaust every option when I'm trying something. Like, I'll come up with all of my ideas and then come up with more. I don't just, like, willy-nilly do things. It's like, okay, how many more ideas do I have? Let me try them. And, like, go through it like a checklist. What do you mean, athletic? Like, very analytical. It's not like I wasn't doing the same thing over and over for all of that. I was like trying different, like I was trying to see if the timing was different on them. I was trying to see if the order mattered, or if there was a way to shoot open the doors. And then I noticed the doors were like open when you were looking at different angles, like they're different open. I tried to see if I could do it within the time limit. So I was trying different theories every time. I'm gonna need everybody to stop asking that question, Athletic. I leave when I'm gonna leave. It's not anybody else's business. And I am gonna leave in a few minutes. I just really like this game and we're not gonna be able to play it again. Like, y'all already know the drill here. But you guys already know the drill. Don't, like, enjoy the stream while it's here. Don't ever question why I'm on. I'm just here. This is what I do for a living. Like, if I want to be on, I'm going to be on. Just enjoy it or don't. But don't question it. Okay. What the fuck? I might give this up. I'm tired. Life of a streamer. Yeah. I just don't like when people come in and say that. Like, we've already had somebody do that today, and it's just like, and to question my decision making. Like, oh, don't you have stuff to do tomorrow? Yeah, I do, but it's like my fucking decision when I do it. Like, nobody here's the fucking boss of me. Why do you think I quit what I was doing? Because I don't fucking like people to tell me what to do. I decide what I do with my time. And when I do it. I gotta swing harder. Especially when I'm like in the middle of thinking about stuff. It just like interrupts my brain pattern and I don't like it. There it is. It's already hard enough to figure out these puzzles, like, while hanging out, which is what I like to do. I like to do the balance, but I don't like it when people start questioning it. It just makes me upset while I'm trying to fucking focus. Sounds good, Athletic. Like, we do 24, 36 hours. We've done really long streams. I'm always good. Always my decision. All right, here we go. I would straight up finish this game if I didn't have stuff to do tomorrow. We'd stay up till 6 doing it. 7 even, however long it takes. This really does look like Bloodborne. This is weird. Oh, shit. What I do is my business. Yeah.
Signal's poor, Lara. What are we looking at?
We're looking at myth, except it's real. They're all here. The court of Camelot.
You're sure about this? King Arthur, who washed verily of ye loins of Usurp and Dragon?
Ooh, okay.
I've no doubt about the authenticity of this tomb, Alistair. Arthur was the 11th century figure that became legend. The once and future king.
What's the difference between a cactus and a school bus? Hi, Emily. Welcome. I don't know how long you've been there, but I just saw... Oh, 10 minutes followed. Welcome, Emily. Sorry, I didn't see you in my peripheral there. I hope you're well. LOL, Prawn. How are you?
As real then as the air I'm breathing now.
I don't know, Laura.
Excalibur. The sword in the stone. That's how it always goes, isn't it?
Pardon?
Swords in stones, Alistair. They're part of the monomyth. There wasn't just one Excalibur or one Merlin. We keep seeing swords and deises all over the world because they were everywhere.
So, you're saying that everywhere they went, they raised up kings, shaping the course of human destiny?
Well, it's a possibility.
Who? And what happened to them and their swords?
Perhaps they're in Avalon. It's as good a place as any. Except our Merlin was killed and our Excalibur was left in pieces in the hands of the locals.
So where's Avalon?
I don't know. On the other side of the looking glass, perhaps?
Yes. Yeah, that's what that's referring to. Hector, Pelennor, Brulin, Belin, Tristan, Lenegwag? Bedwer?
It says Bedivere returned a fragment of Excalibur to Arthur after the other pieces were carried off by the knights.
Where did they go?
To find Avalon, perhaps. The quest for the Holy Grail. Lancelot, Galahad, Percival,
Kai.
and Bors. Their tombs are empty.
It says this fragment
Bors.
was left with Arthur to help him leave this mausoleum when the time came. Perhaps it will help me instead.
Why won't this one go? Perlesvaus? Watchved? Yeah, I don't know. All right. I think I gotta go sleep. I could do this forever and ever, but I gotta call it. I wish I didn't have so much shit to do, man. I just want to game with you guys forever, dude. These games are so good. I hate that I keep having to give them up. It's so hard every time that we're getting out of one of these. I'm just trying to promise myself we'll come back, but I know it will be a really long time, so. And hopefully I'll forget some of the puzzles. I don't know what it'll be like in a second playthrough. I guess we kind of did that with Assassin's Creed when we did it all the way through. You know, I knew where some of the stuff was, and that made it easier to kind of make it through, but yeah, these are nuts. I'm so fucking into this game. I really hope so, Simon. I was thinking maybe in like a year and a half, whenever the next game is maybe planning to come out, or when the Amazon Prime show is going to come out. It sucks that I have to keep leaving these behind. It's like, it's causing me physical pain because I love finishing games. I hate leaving them, especially now that there's like stories. Oh, it's so good, dude. This one's so much better. And I really liked the old ones too. Chronicles wasn't, I mean, it had potential, but it was just driving me nuts. I mean, all of them I want to go back to, even Chronicles. Fuck, they're so good, dude. They're so good. This is painful. This is causing me pain, but we have so many other games to get to. At least we're learning. We're getting the feel for it. I'm going to have a lot to say about it. I'm going to be able to make cool videos about it, but I really wish, like right now, Simon, if I didn't have 9 million other things I need to do to try to make money and make things happen and make things move and do YouTube and do a million other things, we would be streaming every day with these games like we did with Assassin's Creed Summer last year. And that was the way I was able to finish Assassin's Creed in 15 weeks. And these games deserve that. I am learning very quickly. They're so good. Oh my God, yes. That's the dream, man. Because there's so many games to play. I was for like a year and a half, I think, Simon, basically streaming and gaming all the time around the clock. And there's part of me that wishes I hadn't, because then maybe I'd have gotten some YouTube stuff done earlier and then been able to be a little more solidified now. But like, God, did I have fun, and I want to get back to it. Like, all I want to do is game and stream, you know? Yeah, I love it so much. Simon, I'm so glad you did. Because this is how I am with every game. I just love like being in it, learning it, dissecting it, like analyzing shit is my thing. Oh, I love it. And then creating from that. Yes. Well, I'll be doing the videos. The articles are, only the patrons have access to the articles at this point, and the mods, just because it's under my real name. But actually, the reason I started these games is because I wrote an article and realized that Tomb Raider had a lot of stuff going on. But my videos should be pretty good. I have a couple ideas for how to talk about Tomb Raider. One of them is going to be on a basis of an actual gaming topic that this goes well for, talking about how older games were so much better. I don't know either, Simon. I know that I hadn't played any of these old ones before. I played one of the new ones, and I somehow have some of the new ones. I don't know if it's just from PlayStation Plus, but I had, I played one of them a long time ago, and then I played through some of it again. I think I'm going to feel like they're really, really, really easy compared to these. And because of that, we might fly through them, potentially, because you know me, I'm a main story girl, so we might just fly right through them. I know you can backtrack later if you want, but we probably won't. I know there's going to be stealth components, like a bow, I think, that I'm excited about. The story's going to be cool. The graphics are going to be cool. But I think I'm going to miss this. I don't remember them being hard, like, at all. And this was years ago when I was not the gamer I am now, and definitely not having gone through this series, yeah. So we'll see. It's going to be weird playing it now after not knowing the history when I played it before. So we might, hopefully we can fly through them because we don't have much time to do them. Yeah, it's hard leaving these. I'll try to come up with some really cool videos. I think I'll probably do a video about how they're much longer than expected to, like talk about my journey of trying to play them. Because I'm trying to make videos that are like deep dives of my experience with them. I had a friend, Legend was their first one. I bet that would be your favorite for sure. It's my favorite right now. It just has such a good balance with the puzzles, the combat. So it has like those fast pace where I was really fucking stressed during like that boss time when you came in a little bit ago, Smon. The areas are really different too. Like the fact that we were in this like lab with the Tesla stuff. We were in like modern day, that party was so cool. Oh my God, I wanted to live in Tokyo. So they got some really cool areas, really cool puzzles. The puzzles vary. The combat, oh my God, it's so good. Like just that part where we were on the fact that we like had to figure out how to use the lights to drag us on top of the thing. God, my brain, dude. So cool. All of it. Yeah, I took a screenshot, honestly. It was so good. It was so pretty, Simon. Even for like a really old game with terrible graphics compared to now, it was just so, it was beautiful the way that they designed it. Like the art style was beautiful, I guess you could say, even if it wasn't like the highest graphical fidelity. Ooh, I could see that, Simon. I could see that. Yeah. Actually, I think I've heard of this being like a really good series for speedrunners in general. I'm sure there's a community surrounding it. Like how there is with Last of Us and I'm trying to think of some of the other games that are really good for that. But games like that. Anything that has like a lot of linear with a lot of good gameplay is a really good one to do that with a lot of like mechanical precision and mastery that's available. Yes, please do. Please do. Oh, that's awesome. Like finding like glitch runs. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Like the min and maxing for everything. This series is really good. I'm really glad we did this. Even if I can't finish them, I think we're going to make some good videos from it. And I think just this experience with you guys is really neat. Like I regret every time I have to like leave, but it's holy shit. This is like changing my perspective of gaming in a really cool way, especially after the crazy awful stuff that we went through with Red Dead. Oh my goodness. Like this is the exact opposite. It has so much gameplay. This is gonna be one of my all-time favorites. Honestly, this series right here might end up being right behind, for me, Assassin's Creed and Last of Us. Like it really might. I think it has almost sometimes a little bit a lot for me, but I think if I were to play this again and I started getting the mastery of it, so if we did this in like a year and a half and I understood what I was getting into and I tried to master it, and I'd probably have much fewer complaints because I'd understand that, I think that's where I might have nothing but a good time, if that makes sense. Like we might just have the best fucking time through these the next time. And not that I'm not now, but the complaints would be far fewer because I would just understand what's happening in each game. Which is like, yeah, I think that'd be really neat. I'm really happy with these games. I'm glad we did this. I don't think a lot of series really compare. How is this not one of the best? We're going to, I think, next year, Saman. I haven't. I've played some of 7 in VR, which was the most terrifying experience of my life. And I played some of 8. And I've seen some of the others a little bit here and there, but that's it. That's all I've experienced. So that's going to be a fun one, I think, because it'll be, I think, kind of similar to this in some ways, but with horror. I do want to do a lot more stealth games, like we were talking about Hitman, and then a lot more, like, challenging games. It's going to be so fun. Was it? Oh, it's going to be fun. Dude. My brain is, like, with these. This is so cool. Thanks for being with me on it, guys. Let's find a raid. OGREs are gonna release on GOG. Ooh, okay. I'll probably try to get them all on PlayStation or Xbox, or if they're on either of the passes, doing that would be perfect. Is that who I think it is? Oh, I think this was the guy that raided us. Oh, I think this is the guy that brought Biggs in. I wish Biggs was with us. I know he went to work. During our Last of Us 2 stream. And does speedruns. And I just want to hang out in Last of Us 2 right now, so this is perfect. I'm going to take you over there. So if you haven't played or seen Last of Us 2 and you don't want spoilers, just be wary. But they're doing speedruns, so I don't think they're really going to spoil the story for you anyway. Let's go, Lukey. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, everyone who's hung out with me. Anyone I yelled at for, you know, trying to tell me what to do, you're fine. I love you. I just... you know I get sassy when people start coming at me, especially when I'm stressed. But I love all of you, and you guys are amazing, and I appreciate you being here. We're gonna go check out Ableton. They're doing, like I said, it looks like they're actually playing some No Return right now, maybe. Let me see. I think. No Return, all characters granted permadeath. Oh my god, no crafting. Holy shit. Okay, so nobody will be spoiled. You'll be good. There's no story in this. So you can vibe here for a little bit. I just want to go hang out. You guys are awesome. I will see you Wednesday. Wednesday will likely be shorter too. We'll likely just touch Underworld because I've got to really, unless I get really comfortable with my speech tomorrow, in which case maybe we'll do a regular Wednesday. It just kind of depends on how comfortable I feel with it, because I can practice all day Thursday too. So let me get this. I know there's only a couple of us who are awake in here, but a lot of people are probably sleeping who are lurking. But if anybody wants to grab these to greet them. Holy shit, this was fun. Thanks for joining me on my favorite Tomb Raider stream yet, dude. Well, my favorite Tomb Raider game. I think my favorite stream was when we were fucking, the other night when we were just going in on just crazy inside jokes that will last forever, I think. But this has been my favorite of the games, and I'm just so glad to be here with you. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night, whatever time it is for you. Give Ableton some love, and I'll see you Wednesday. Bye!